Yo, hello. We are just crafting some shit for people. We have a guy that's a little bit late. And then we'll be started. Oh.
Do we know how long Nyarek is?
No, we don't.
He said about 10 minutes late. He said that 15 minutes ago, right? So anytime, or I guess I'll get another message. So 10 minutes past, I mean, yeah.
Ja, dat zou ik dus niet doen. Want
Herbert.
Ja.
Yes.
Look at me, dude. I'm a fucking cannonball. Look at me.
Oh.
No, I'm a wrecking ball.
You look like a miniature. Wow, you look like High Lord Tyrion Fordring, but mini.
Dude, that was my Friday song.
You look like Bolfar, but that mini.
You wanna come, huh? Come with me.
Zijn informatie tevoorschijn met de openingstijden.
Smith, it was that one and Take on Me. We heard it every Friday at work. Driving around,
Okay, Take
carrying
on Me,
furniture.
that I'm fine with. Let's book.
Who said that PI on the arcade mage was big?
It's not.
Probably Eyewitness.
I think it's only good on the mages if it's fire, right?
Yeah, that's what I said. But then someone said it's big on arcade, and I don't know why, but we went for that.
Nee, ik moest iets op wat te mompelen.
It's big on Deathknight, Dello. Very big.
It is really big on DK, Dallo.
Imagine
Have you seen that?
caring about a DK, like fucking hell.
You
Have
could
seen
be,
that, Dello?
you could
Fuck.
basically be Warlock but melee.
You could.
That's exactly what I not want. I CBA to rely on fucking PI.
I mean, even without PI, you'd be just warlocking out.
You are fucking garbage.
No, Dello, no. You'd
Yes.
be warlocking out.
No,
The
dude,
grips.
dude. Let's say on farm, yeah, we spread PIs out. You know how sad I feel if you are used to PI gaming, and then you're without it. You know how sad that feels, how shit that feels, man. It feels like that's the thing with PI. It's a fucking drug. If you are without it, you are fucking. I
Sure.
call that.
You're the fucking GM, just yank PI for yourself every time then.
Easy fix.
Yeah, you're like the one person in this guild that can do it.
I'm a nice guy, Koopa. I can't do that shit.
But you know, Dello, I think if you went DK, we'd all be fine with it.
Except Hello.
Except.
Fuck.
Karma giving a guy PI is a good trade-off for killing this card with a way less hassle.
I think the second rogue should play DK actually.
I don't have one geared or even leveled.
Then get to work, bitch. I mean,
You
I
played
can.
it in the past, you
I
enjoyed
can
it.
give you my character. That's all fine.
You played it in the past, you enjoyed it. Like,
Yeah, I did enjoy it. Not anymore. That's in the past.
I mean, you're just as OP as you were in Afria.
Dude, the only DK I liked was, I guess, in Nethria. And Frost DK in on Taurus. Right now it's far but that.
You do not trust in our rock skills?
No. Another evoker weapon, boys.
Another evoker?
Weapon being crafted.
Oh, right.
Dude, it's insane how often you see that message coming by.
I mean, if you think about how many players there are on the...
Is it worldwide what you see, or is it only server-wide?
No, server.
I mean,
server.
still on Dreno, yeah. Dreno is like the biggest, one of the biggest, at least, raid servers in
I
Europe.
still think it's quite often for a rare item, right?
I mean, if
And
you
a
think
lot
about
of
it,
people
there's
have evoker roll. They go do fucking normal, randomly get it.
there's 20 to 30 fucking character like raiders per kill, right?
So, can we get to raid and actually do the fucking trash?
Yes.
Yeah.
Or do you guys not
Is
trust
Bobby-
in my shield?
Is Bobby missing?
No, I'm here.
Let's go, boys. Dollar shield.
Friends, I've got a DK friend. Join. Got a DK friend that might fly.
No?
Is it Ellard? Is it Ellard?
Is it what, sorry?
Is it Ellard?
I'm getting melted, dude. Holy shit.
I
Where are
don't
my
know.
heals?
No, never mind.
Where's my one heal?
Trev is dancing. Help, Trev.
I feel betrayed.
Man, this is not good.
How did
Where the fuck are you guys going? Go left. Where are you guys going? Lurpus.
I'm following Della.
Don't.
I'm following
No,
Willy.
Della's going the wrong way himself.
Yeah, I am. Take this, nervous.
He's lost the dwarf.
This is not Uldaman.
Huh?
Grupu, walk. Come on, go.
You know the first boss in Uldaman, the Lost Dwarves?
Yeah. You're
No,
one
you
of them
don't-
or what?
Going down from drop?
Apparently, I wasn't crafting.
Wait,
We played.
I don't
I
get
don't
you.
know, man.
Holy shit.
It
dude.
is what it is.
He's saying he's lost and he's a dwarf.
At least click the table, Grupu. Then fall.
Della, teach me that jump,
You
please.
require so much of me.
Teach me that jump. I need it.
You have a fucking. Oh no, you don't outlaw. Yeah, fucking go again.
This is going great.
I mean, it would be very nice if people would come to raid, but yeah.
I'm funneling, getting aggro. I'm dying.
That would be because our only tank is dead.
Oh,
I mean, one cleanse.
Yes, I got him killed.
You know what? I don't mind. I don't have to kill you, trash then.
Ryokai died because he wasn't there. It's your fault.
It's 8:06 and you haven't even killed the fucking trash.
Jay, can you stream as well, please? I prefer your UI. It's a bit bigger to read.
Yep, I can stream. That's fine.
No, this is the one-shot slimes, you know.
I had such high hopes,
Ryokai, wrong way.
but ultimately,
Okay.
adventure is just another disappointment.
Fucking obliterated, I guess.
Must succeed where they failed and carry on my vision. Of course.
I don't think I'll survive that. I do not trust that I will survive this.
exemplary. Congratulations. It was my honor to evaluate the development of Neltharion's Drakthir. Unfortunately, too volatile to
Mr. Luck.
control. But where others see failure, I see
Oh, I need to see what I'm playing actually, because I don't think I'm playing the full single target, but I'm fairly certain.
Could we
I
put
am
the markers
playing
as well, meanwhile, and
Primordial
just keep
Wave.
it going? Remember to check the talents.
I will beat you into pulp.
I need a
is everyone here?
summon.
Your advantage runes to whoever wasn't in last time.
Does anyone have Sulfuric Devotion on you?
Everyone, I don't want you to pop your CDs that's past 1 minute CD. So if it's 1.5, don't pop it. Just wait for the other guy to spawn during Lust. If it's like 1 minute, then you can pop it.
Yeah, they are
Or
playing.
everything before 1 minute is.
They are playing. So basically,
You
this
may pop.
build, honestly. Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
This should be good.
And also, do not pre-pot.
Yeah.
I need
don't
to
be
combat log.
Like, we want all the dam in phase 2. Every single dam out of your fucking toes, you want in there.
Claws though.
Are we just killing the low guy in
Let's see if
when he spawns?
I should
Whenever he
probably
spawns?
see if I
Uh,
should swap.
We were talking about, get the one.
If I
Yeah,
should
well,
swap
like the min
my
is fine. Like basically
gear
the
to the
ideal
set
scenario
here.
would be
But then I don't have.
second guy dead when the other guy is on
I sent the other
51%,
build.
right?
I just
That was
realized.
happening almost. That was happening a lot of times last time. It was
If
sub
it is a
55,
significant damage
then you were
increase,
pushing just
oh,
before
I would
the
have to.
fifth, so
No, I
pretty
can't
much
do that
exactly
because
what
I'd
was
have to
happening last
take
time.
the adornment off. That's why I didn't do it in the first place.
Improve is,
Yeah.
basically kill the second guy at 2:30.
Yeah.
Okay, so
That's,
basically,
that's
what we're
the,
checking is
like our dead end.
whether
The
or
second
not.
guy needs to die before the 6th set of debuffs go out.
Yeah, we check whether or
Also,
not the belt
please pay
is an
attention
upgrade
to your
over the socket.
frames and see if you have the bleed. Like the guy charging you thingy. Please pay attention to go on the marker. Please pay attention if you have the debuff to the bomb on you to go to the moon marker. Like, pay attention, please. Yeah, don't
Well,
sleep.
I feel like the moon marker is a bit out of position. Where was it last? Was it further down or?
Yeah,
like-
No, it was a
Back
bit-
here,
it was a wee bit
longish.
closer to the green gate.
Like, nobody cares about your damage. We will have plenty. Legit plenty. What we do care about is to kill this motherfucker down. And that's all on you.
Me?
That's the way the cookie crumbles.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Alright, let's go.
Okay.
Oh, flask. Let's use this for now. We'll see.
I need to like remember how I called the
Was I called you,
last
yeah?
spell. Yeah.
Also, don't sleep on your defenses, please.
Yeah, and don't sleep. Like, if you can, just dispel the bleeds instantly, especially on the first one, so like we can have second one. I'm not gonna focus much more on like the calling out the dispels again.
No, just focus on dealing
Yeah, on
with the
the
debuffs for
timers.
us. Yeah. Just
do you have
the
what?
dispels, please. That's all we need, I think.
Oh,
Of the blobs.
I expect into spell warding, remember forgetting I needed Bob. Will be next.
Glad I called
Oh, I
to
fucked
check the
up.
talents before.
Did you guys have a timer? I didn't have a timer.
Also mark the other thing, please.
Yeah, there was a.
You game is fucked.
I almost fucked up my foresight here.
Dodge the frontal.
Theory 3 seconds.
Oh, they're not clearing?
Watch in front of again.
Ready for the next charges on 4 seconds. Be in position. Get ready to use your whatever abilities to not get the bleed.
And then we're gonna have a guy jump down.
Now we lost. He pop everything here.
Sorry, Robert.
That was my fault too.
If you're ranged and you've got a debuff, you can stand on moon already. Did it move out?
We're gonna need to wait for the eruption first.
Next charge in 2.
That's
Chill on the low boss, chill on the low boss, put a bit more into the high one.
Oh, okay.
Blast them now. Finish
Create
them off.
dispel. Dispel in 3, 2, 1. Now. Why we don't setting on moon?
Last breath in 2
Fuck
seconds.
me.
Middle.
Dodge.
And it'll be on the boss next time.
Be ready. After the deep breath, go to the moon for dispel. Dispel now.
Someone else, I don't have mana.
And kill it fast. Oh fuck, too late.
No. So, you're
Yeah,
gonna wait.
that's bad. Like we need, like the timing was terrible here.
Should we disperse
will go in.
the breath maybe?
Just just send it during the breath then, and
Yeah,
just
like
be as
that-
close
that's
to moon as
correct.
you can while still being safe, right? It doesn't matter if they're not pixel perfect stacks as long as they're close enough to fucking cleave, yeah. It's fine.
Yeah, try to like bait towards the middle, like the second one then.
Make sure you're ranged. Just make sure as ranged, everyone's on those ads when they're up there. And if you're doing it during the breath, it'll be safer for range.
Check your
Just
talents, please.
listen.
Again.
Also, there is one charge coming when we pop last. Do you think it's worth to delay and let the charge go off and then pop? Or
I don't
Whether-
think so because
Whether or not the charge is coming when we lost is dependent on how we push, right?
oh,
Yeah. And you're going to get a charge during lust at some point anyway, so it doesn't
Right.
really matter too much.
oh, yeah.
and you're still having the other target to damage, right? So it's not really like that loose.
Make sure, obviously it was first pool, people are used to popping everything on pool. Like, just make sure you're not using anything on pool here. Don't potion, because that was a bit quicker than before. By maybe 3 or 4 seconds.
Let's go.
5, 4,
Send everything.
1.
I know they just said, but mine are lower than a
On
minute,
phase
so I can
3,
send
just
them.
try to like spread around on the bosses. Try to bounce the ball. Like don't let it hit the boss. If you're seeing the ball
Boss
approaching.
charge.
Okay, somehow I did not get the bleed. Nice.
You can parry it probably.
Yeah,
You die by the sword.
Die by
I
the
didn't
sword,
do
yeah.
that, no.
Yeah, you should.
I should, but I still don't have to bleed.
Oh, I fucked up. I used that early.
It's kind of weird.
Next charge is in 5 seconds. Comes.
This is the one I need to hold.
You should bop Joxer if you can.
Yeah, we have one.
Next charge. Frontals in 2 seconds.
Dodge, and be ready to oh, sorry, like, no, never mind.
One is the dispel?
Yeah, be ready to dispel. Dispel in 3, 2, 1, now.
Please murder it. The eruption is coming.
Is one art, so that's why like you can cast it.
Yeah,
kill before.
it's fine, it's fine,
Yeah,
it's fine. Oh, that's not good.
Shallow and the low one a second. No, I push it now, sorry. Push it now.
Kill.
Good.
Kill. It's not
Yeah,
gonna
it's
go
fine.
off. Dispel now. Sorry, I'm...
Oh, I fucked up my cheer set.
First breath coming in 2 seconds, get ready. Slightly going middle, yeah. It's good timing. Blast that, the one that's in 50%, and it'll go on boss
Dispel
again.
now. Dispel now.
Go to mid.
We need to dispel. And murder it.
These spells are not great.
It's fine.
Good. It's good.
Stay on the low one.
Range, get
Bob
the
is 18
Be
staff.
ready to be ready to dispel now.
Someone else I don't have.
Blast these ads, keep blasting the low boss. Next breath's in 10 seconds.
Be ready to dispel. Dispel now. Bounce the balls. If you can.
Middle, breath.
Kill out. Rest breath.
We can't.
We cannot.
Watch out, go to mid.
One dispel next.
In a second. Be ready to dispel. Dispel now.
What? Oh my lord. Okay.
Both tanks are dead, so by the way, so that's fine.
Spread out. I don't know if you get a.
No, we. Okay.
Just are you tracking
like,
how many stacks people are on?
yeah, like you can look on Stampo stream. He have the Wikara. But I want to like make something really clear because I sometimes gonna call like that really early. If you have like 15 stacks, that means like I'm gonna call for this spell like really soon. I just like waiting for the timer. So if you're having 15 stacks and like not being around moon, like yeah.
Please be mindful of tank healing last phase. It is incredible.
Yes.
There's only
That small dragon looks tiny, but he fucking trucks.
there's only one reason to not be around moon, and this is if you have the charge. If you have the dispel thing specifically, right? The only reason you're not on moon is if you have the charge. Anything else, you can be around moon. With the little bomby boys.
Just go again. It's fine. Timings are just perfect in all timing.
Hard prio on tanks at that point.
Good pull, by the way. Let's go.
Yep. 1 sec. I need to move a weaver really quick.
Are you watching Stampo now, right?
Yeah, I'm watching Stampo now. Yeah, I preferred Wraiths, but
like if you maybe like Stampo can send that Wikara to him and.
yeah, that would be useful actually.
Stampo.
Tell me when I can pull.
Yeah, just 1 second.
How's this spell
Shouldn't it be
called?
the tanks that pull? I'm pretty sure you will get one shot if you pull before the tanks do them.
I'm pretty sure I won't.
Okay, let's see this pull.
Oh, you won't get one shot.
See how many
No, but he'll get a tank debuff that then we then need to fucking collide and get an extra one.
What do you mean?
Zaith, can you take that Wikora and then share again, please?
Yeah, I got it.
That's okay.
Can
you see it?
Yeah, perfect.
Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. I think that is 3, 2, 1 Patello. Right? Or? Did Tello go AFK? My man. Fam.
Hello?
Like he's AFK. Oh.
AFK.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I will beat you into
This charge is on 5 seconds. We're ready to move to the marks. Terrible.
Ah!
Don't use anything on Bobby.
It's too tanky.
Why was the one in the middle?
Some would say.
4 coming now, followed by front row in 5 seconds.
Do I hold this? Do I send it? Oh, this is the one I hold.
Charges in E. You just clear yourself when you can and take it.
Yeah, we can bop Smadden.
No, main. I just fucking pushed
What about
things. Ow!
Yeah, he'll clear yourself.
Kill myself in 5 seconds.
Bop Stampa. We need to dispel it after eruption, I guess.
The next charge is in 5 seconds, but we're ready to move into position. Right, chill on the low one, chill on the low one, chill. Hard on the other one.
Why do we have to chill if
Dispel now. It's 1-1. So it's fine. Kill. Be ready to dispel. Just run there and dispel now.
Both of you, January and Herbert.
Herbert.
Herbert, go back to the moon and get the solo dispel. Solo dispel Herbert now. Right, kill both those ads and watch your breath.
Watch out.
Please pay attention to deep breath.
Yeah, that was horrible.
Yeah. That's wipe now.
You just need to pay attention to. I'm going to call it. I think actually the high stacks, so you know exactly who's going.
Yeah, but like the thing is like on this particular point, like you guys need to pay attention if you have the debuff and you need to go, because that's the timer when we having the problem. Like it is deep breath together with like eruption, so there is like small time when we can dispel you. Like
No,
otherwise.
I have a question. Yeah. When Justice says dispel, it's not somebody with high stacks, right? It's just everybody.
It's everybody, yes. Yeah.
So we need a weak or something to track it, or why are we missing people then?
There was people that had only just got a debuff as well, so they were only on 2 stacks, so like they missing it wasn't a big deal. But Herbert was on like 11 or so.
No, but I can understand if the fucking call is being made, and the debuff comes out, right, and you don't make it, that's fine. If you can just make it in the master spell range, that would be best. But obviously that makes sense, right? But
that weak order that Stampo linked is really good for. It's pretty big. It's good for seeing the debuffs if people are struggling to see their number of stacks and they've not got a great UI for it or whatever.
Yeah, I don't get it, man. Like, Dispel, move to fucking Moon, right? Obviously, if you just got it and you can't make it, you can't make it, but just fucking go to Moon. We can kill the ads and we can reset. It's not gonna work if we have people in fucking...
When the phase 3 starts, pay attention to the stacks. Like, you're most likely gonna get called for Dispel within like 5 seconds. I'm watching the deep breath timer there and the eruption timer.
Let's charges on 2.
I need to fix the fucking... I need to fix one of my fucking buffs that is out in Narnia. I don't know why it's off in Narnia, but it is. It's supposed to be behind something,
3 seconds.
But it's not.
And then the next charge is in 5 again.
Our damage here is pretty shit, huh? Feel like I'm holding all this shit for longer than usual.
See, can you clear Jinri?
20 seconds.
Yeah, as soon as it's up.
We have Salve and Bob as well.
Yeah, but is this clear?
Oh no, Fens.
Should I do Fens?
You can do Fens, yeah. And Seek's going to clear Jinri.
What made it?
The first one we're gonna do after the eruption. Because it's... we had people with...
Next charge in 3 seconds.
So...
Can we skip that?
This is the 4th one.
It's...
You need to push your boss before the next one. You get a bit of time.
Dispel yourself now.
You can kill off the low end now. These are good. Kill that ad. It's Jinri and Joxer that will begin.
Be ready now. Be ready now for the Dispel. It's gonna be in 4, 3, 2, 1. Dispel.
Perfect. Watch breath middle. And then it'll go top probably on the boss.
Mid again.
Yeah. So it's Smedin, Seek and Herbit for the next
After the eruption.
After eruption. Roughly 10 seconds probably.
What's the healing orbs?
Smedin, Seek and Herbit go now.
1, now.
Someone else don't have mana.
Okay, we have need to dispel.
To kill these ads. So it's Selvian, Dreadlocks, Fens and Shen.
Finish the ad.
Please move out with the circle.
And bounce the orbs, like one hit the boss.
Deep breath's coming now, middle first. You need to go to, you need to go for the spell. Do it now. 3, 2, 1, now. Good, kill these ads. Keep bouncing the ball. The next heal orb's coming now, so make sure you bounce it. Disintegrates are coming in 5 seconds, make sure you're spread out.
You can start slowly kiting the boss.
Next the spells, Lupus, Smedin, Herbit, Nirike and Joxer. And you want it to be 3, 2, 1, now. Kill those ads as soon as they come up. Keep bouncing the ball, make sure you're rotating who does it. Next deep breaths in 7 seconds. You'll be doing the spell during the second one. So you want to bait middle, first breath's middle now. And then after it passes, go back into middle again. And then Selvian Seek, Dread, Fens, and the end will go to Moon. Dispel in 3, 2, 1. Fine, keep killing the ads. Bounce the ball.
We can rest.
Rest.
Kill the ads. Everyone doing the ads. 3 sped for disintegrate. 3 seconds. 3.
Be ready to dispel soon.
1. Med and Herbert.
3, 2,
Okay.
1.
I should have waited until the ads were gone again.
No, I died.
Kill those ads, don't neglect. Next breath's in 10 seconds. You're starting to lose folk, it's fine. You just wipe and go again.
Do we need help on ads or?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. They cannot explode, like if
Black
you...
powder?
Yeah.
Like especially at the end when we have
Is
like
that
so many
is that a talent change that you asked to make?
Black powder won't help if they're spread out like this.
No, but they're not spread out like this.
Don't go black powder. That's
The
true.
bombs were not a problem. The problem went when I died.
I mean,
that's
if we, one thing, if we can tank them a bit closer to the ads, we can, you know, get funnel from Shuriken storming the ads.
Yeah, that would help a wee bit. I
Yeah,
think
but
obviously need to control the balls, that's all.
Yeah, you cannot like really predict that because, well, first, like on the first phase, you're just gonna have like 2 bosses with like deep breaths and things, so you cannot really move. And on last phase, you're gonna have like balls like all over the place, which boss gonna need to be moved. So not really, like you can't.
Should we? In the last phase, we're kiting him around, right?
Yes.
So we're just running around the outside of the circle on the room. Should we just dispel in the middle in the last phase, like when there's only one boss left? If we're kiting around the room.
You can kite them. You don't want to over move fence, but yeah.
I mean, maybe I guess we can kite him around Moon then instead of around the entire room. We just need to run the balls, right? So we don't have to kick it.
We can dispel wherever as long as they're stuck.
Yeah,
okay,
as
so
long as
just
they're together.
so we're kiting the last boss around, just in a circle around Moon as much as possible, or
You want
then
to
the
be
range
close
can
to it,
stay
just-
fucking
yeah,
still.
Yeah, just so that the melee, it's easy for the melee to reach, I guess.
And
Let's go
also,
with-
the disintegrate circles, if you are ranged, please do not be close to melee.
4,
That is a bit true.
2,
Yeah, also like really pay attention to the balls. Like I don't know what the boss was on 55 million HP, like when we wiped, and boss got hit 2 balls, so he had 2 times 20 million absorb.
And tanks are not gonna kick the balls because the final boss hits like a mech truck, so
we
don't
both
have the
tripped,
damage
well.
reduction.
You can bop fence.
Wait, what about Cyclone?
No. The next charge is in 5 seconds. Seek, if you use just cleanse yet?
Yeah, I use Insta on cooldown.
Alright, that's fine.
And I use
Also,
it
if we
myself
do
next.
like a little bit more damage on this guy, we can skip the 4th bleed.
I can pop C.
At the moment it's fine.
No,
Don't pop sick.
Just hold it.
No.
Only when there's ads.
You can bop.
I guess I shouldn't have made that joke right now.
Remember you try the last logo.
With dispelling the first eruption after the sorry.
Coming now, be careful.
After the eruption, so just be.
The next charge is in 3 seconds. You need a bit more damage on Eldris, but don't need
Ready?
to overblast.
Dispel in 3, 2, 1, now.
Chill on the low one. Chill on the low one. 5 seconds that need to die. You can push it now.
Is that? Don't go there. We dispelling in 4, 3, 2, 1.
Mid.
Range focus on that.
Edge.
On the boss, care. Next the spells are on Joxa, Smedden and Bobby, but you've got time just now. It's after the eruption, immediately after the eruption.
Yeah.
Use defensives here.
Use personal here on them.
Health pot if you get really low.
Trev, what do I do with this?
It's
move to the marker
4,
now.
And
3,
you can't do anything
2,
with it. Just have to
1.
live.
Oh, it's gone. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, you moved on top of a tank.
Sorry.
Kill this out.
Eat Dreadlock, fell off and 12.
Be ready. Dispel in 4, 3, 2, 1. Now.
Big damage on those ads and watch your breath in the middle. There's a lot of healing going out there. Try and focus those people
Yeah,
who disintegrates.
Perfection incarnate.
Next to spell, Bobby, Lupus, Seek, Dreadlocks, Deloth, 3, 2, 1. Now. Blast those ads when they come. And keep bouncing the ball. That's good positioning.
That's nice.
Yeah, that's really good. The next
Watch
breath's
out,
coming in 6 seconds. And then you're going to need to do the spells during it. It's Neriki, Herbit, Stampo, Jinri, Lupus.
Middle.
3, 2, 1, spell. Kill the ads.
Like, well, they survive now.
Going for a pass every 2 seconds. It's getting cleaner though. It was the percentage wasn't as good that time, but it's getting cleaner.
May I ask why do we wait with the first start? The last 1%?
Yeah, you keep on saying like hold off to kill it, like hold on.
Like the second at no, like second at should be dead.
He's asking why we're not skipping the 4th lead. I'm assuming we're optimizing the amount of cleave, or?
Basically, it was like 1%, right? And he casted AoE, so we could have killed it before the AoE, and range wouldn't need to move from there and not take the damage. So I'm just asking if there is a reason or not.
No, to get an Eldris as close to 50% before we push it.
It doesn't matter.
What does it matter? Yeah.
You just kill him you kill him ASAP because it doesn't increase mechanics. It decreases mechanics when
It
you kill him.
increases damage, so but it's fine. We can just
Why
push.
would it decrease? Okay, you get the other boss, but like.
Yes.
Yeah, but you get to like pump the first game more. And who is funneling from 2 targets? That's not really common, is it?
It doesn't matter. Yeah, like we have armed warriors and stuff. Yeah, it's fine. Like we can do it if you want.
Yeah, but at that point, all the guys doing is jumping out with bleeds anyway, so you can't funnel that at that point.
Yeah, like, it's true.
But I mean, mine is a dot on him, so yes, I can. But it's I don't want to argue it.
It's not worth it.
Go again.
I just wonder, like, what was the time when we died? Infused explosion.
One thing.
3 minutes 22.
Why am I getting the tank thing? What am I doing wrong?
You stand close to where they spawn.
Yes, yeah.
Okay, so it's just he targets me first and blasts me.
Instantly when he spawn.
If you stand on them when they spawn, they're gonna get you.
Can you put a marker for where they spawn?
4.
They're the fucking test tubes. Like, don't be near the test tubes.
Okay. First roll's coming now. Followed by the first charge. Decent.
Really? I had to manually cast that? This is a shit pull already.
He doesn't need clear right now. Funnels come. Straight after this. The next charge is in 5 seconds as well.
I don't like this fight.
Make a bop on Stampo. Seek, can you clear Shen as soon as you can?
Yep.
Next charge is coming now.
Remember, first one.
Clearing Smith.
Clearing after.
Why am I getting smacked again?
Seek, obviously clear.
Already did.
Spend this time.
I can do Bobby when it's ready again.
Yeah, that's fine. Next frontal coming now. And then the final
Wait.
charge is in 2 seconds.
And be ready to dispel. Dispel now.
Chill on the DPS in the low one, go high one.
Kill. Be ready
Next
to
is
dispel. Dispel now.
Jetbox, yeah, Lupus as well. Breath's coming now, middle first.
Thanks, you got it again.
I know. I was waiting this time. I don't know.
On the top, on top, on top. And the spells soon. Gupo, Smed and Zobe. Oh no, 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 after eruption, after eruption. Gupo and Smed use big defensive Zobe as well. Dispel in 3,
Can dispel in 3,
2,
2, 1, now.
Dispel Zobe, yeah, yeah. Careful.
That's shitty.
Watch the art out.
Get that orb.
Make sure to get stacked next time.
Peak Dreadlocks, Lupus and Zaith. Next for the spells.
Be ready to dispel. Dispel in 3, 2, 1, now.
Blast those ads and watch mid.
He's gonna get a ship.
Kill
No,
those ads.
It's not.
Eruption's coming in 3 seconds. Back up mid. You don't have debuffs out.
Be ready. Yeah,
We really need to watch his shield, please.
Yeah, it's up.
Spell in 3, 2, 1, now. Good job. Blast these ads. And spread out for disintegrate. Not much happening just now. Just chill, just blast the boss as much as possible. Control the orbs. Next debuffs. Stamp Jose, Seek, Bobby, Joxa. In 3, 2, 1. Spread out with disintegrate and dispel. Good. Watch your breath on top, 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 top. Blast the ads. It'll go middle next, I expect. Yeah, mid. One ad middle, kill it.
What's Rashok?
Watch the orb.
Fence, Shen, Lupus, Endo and Sylvian. Dispel in 3, 2, 1. Now, new disintegrates coming, spread out. 2, 1, here they come. Blast these ads. Good. Focus boss. Nothing happening, 15 seconds for next breath.
Orbs.
Zove, Herbert, Narike, generate Deloth in 3, 2, 1. Now. Good, spread. And deep breath's coming now. It's bottom.
Middle.
Oh, sorry. No. And it's probably going to go top.
Middle again.
Sylvain, Gupo, Lupus, Fens, Shen in 3, 2, 1. Now. Blast these ads. Spread out for disintegrate in 5 seconds. 3 spread. Spread out now. Make sure you're using defensives, health stones, health pots, whatever. Zobe, Deloth, Herbert, Narike, and Jinri. In 3, 2, 1. Now.
Someone needs to taunt his deck so Rashok can reset. Oh.
Oh, they are. Deep breath in 2 seconds.
Come back, please.
I don't.
I mean, he's dead, so.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. By the way, I congratulate you guys for killing the boss right now, because the boss is dead.
No, don't say like that.
Except he got hit 3 times by the shield, which both are 20 million
But one
each.
of them, he jumped to the door and immediately got shielded. Who is believable? What are we supposed to do about that?
Bounce him away from the door.
Yeah, we should be baiting him properly and never have orbs in there.
Is there like a limit of how many orbs we can push, like in a row? It's like...
No, I mean, you can't do it yourself, but if you get a chain of people, you can do as much as you want.
I mean, you get a debuff that increases damage it does by 100%.
I said it the wrong way. I pushed it 3 times in a row. That's what I mean. Push it further out. I could do that. That's what I'm asking. Is there a limit to that?
Yeah,
Why is it like...
Your
damage is too high and you die.
Yeah, you'll die.
Well, I didn't. That's why I'm curious.
No, but if you push it too high, if you get too many stacks, I don't know how many stacks you can get safely, but if you get too many, die.
2 is still safe.
I need a dispel if I'm gonna have the charged debuff and 14 stacks of the dispel thingy. I died from just damage.
Yeah.
Dispel way more healing needs to be done if I'm gonna keep them both. I used all my defensives here, kinda.
Yeah. Just unlock.
Apparently there's something with PI. Seek, do you need a special boy PI, or are you good with a Shadow Priest PI? What would you prefer?
I don't even know. I do not even know that I have a PI.
Well,
but like, it's to be fair, like it's the best for me is to get the PI during my coolies, no matter what.
Yeah. So you want the priest. You want the healer.
Best. Yes.
Okay, so Stampo does Seek and Jinri does Bobby, and Endo you do Dreadlocks.
Okay.
But like I'm not sure even if the value is good on me on this one, to be fair, because I'm using my coolies on the bombs. I don't know.
I think it's more the MM Hunter that's questionable on this one, to be honest.
Where would you put it then?
Yeah,
the Shadow
the
Priest
mage.
one.
The mage, maybe.
But he's playing Arcane. It sucks for Arcane.
Does it?
Yes.
Yeah, it does.
Then the druid.
But it's a Shadow Priest PI, yeah?
Shadow Priest went in another set of 2 minutes.
I think you're overthinking it. It doesn't matter enough that you're discussing it for 3 minutes. Like, it's no difference between the boss dying and them.
It won't make the bosses flop at
It's
all.
always FKD. So might as well discuss it.
He's ready.
Okay, he's ready.
Control that ball and the boss will die. The spells and people being in the right place is really good.
Because I'm not hitting the boss that much in the end. The last boss. I'm mostly doing the bombs.
Somebody has to.
Yeah, that's true.
First charge.
I do smitten.
Do we get extra there?
It's a cooldown and bop. Anybody? What's a cooldown and bop?
5 minutes.
5 frail. Next charge is in 2 seconds.
Oh my lord. Thank you, ranged.
You should bop Stampo.
We have 2 bobs, by the way, so we can bob.
And also, yeah.
Fuck.
And we can
Do you
dispel
want
jokes
to
in
use
a
some?
second.
Should you use some jokes or what?
Yeah.
I don't see. Oh yeah, Joxer, if he's got one.
Yeah,
Sorry,
I got it.
couldn't see it.
I got it.
frontal cone's right after this. Kill a bit on the loaded.
Yeah, we're gonna dispel after the volatile eruption, so dispel in 3, 2, 1, now. Good. Second boss. Be ready, don't watch out.
Debuffs of Gupo Stampo. You probably want to do it in 3, 2, 1, now.
Someone else.
Kill these thingies before the breath, and the first breath's in 3 seconds. 2, 1, and it's middle. Kill the ad. Watch your breath. Be ready for the next breath straight after. It's middle again, middle again. And then it's so after the AoE, it's Seeks, Medent and Stampo. But not yet. It's your defensive here.
3, 2, 1,
all
now.
is spawned.
And bounce that ball. Disintegrate spread.
Finish that low one. Focus on the low one.
So next up's Gupo, Dread, Joxa and Fens. Fens ready to move out in 3, 2, 1. Spell now. Good. Spread out, kill the ads. Stay alive here, health pots, health stones, defensive. Deep breath coming now. Mid, I think, I can't see.
Yeah, mid.
And the next one is going
I need
top.
something.
Bounce the balls, bounce the balls. Right,
Be ready to dispel in 3, 2, 1, now.
Seek, solo spell Seek. Solo dispel Seek, yep.
Another ball.
Kill that
balls, one close. If you haven't hit it, make sure you get hit that way.
Is that?
Be ready to dispel in 3, 2, 1, now.
Good. Dispel Smeden. Bounce, keep bouncing balls, deep breaths in 1 second.
Watch the solo ad.
Middle, and then kill the solo ad right after. Ready for next breath.
A race Rashok and 10.
Shen, Delos, Nariki, Fens, and Joxa. 3, 2, 1, now. Good. Move out, kill those ads.
Race Rashok, please.
Yeah, he's up, Kill those ads. Kill the ads, bounce the balls. Make sure you get stacks. If you don't have stacks, you're doing it wrong. Next to spells, Lupus, Dread, Bobby, Jinri, Fens. Do it in 3, 2, 1.
Nope. Need to help it.
Emulation needs to be more active.
Orb close. Good. Deep breaths in 5 seconds. Lupus, Bobby, Fens, Herbit, and Seek in 3.
It's fucking
2,
annoying
1.
when you go
now,
there.
Breath middle.
I go here and it's not happening!
Kill those ads. And he's going to breathe again now. Bounce those balls. Keep going.
I'm gonna die.
Yeah, it's close. Getting there.
So it's really close.
Yeah.
So, can we call if the dispels can't be done when they're called for? I moved out 3 times and stood there and waited, and it didn't happen. And somebody died there, so I had to run out. And then it's called again. I run out there. I spent fucking 40 seconds not hitting the boss.
What do you mean, sorry? What's happened?
You called for dispel, I had the dots, and you called for 3 dispels, and neither of them happened. And I was on the moon.
Well, then you would be dead.
Well, I did in the end.
The dispels were spot on every time. I don't know what you mean.
It didn't happen. Somebody died there with it.
In time. I had the same issue as Sven saying. Like, we were standing there waiting, it didn't happen. Then someone died, we had to move out, or we're gonna die from the explosive. And then I just ended up with like 22 stacks.
I'm
This
just
was
watching.
giga late, if it even happened there.
I just watching the stacks and
yeah, the stack. Same for me. I don't know if it's a
Well, I can assure you that you
week on,
called it 3 times, and I kept it, and it's stacked up.
Yeah,
Right,
same.
okay.
I walked there. You called this spell 3, 2, 1. Nothing happens. Somebody dies. There's a thing. I move out. You call again. I move in there. Somebody dies. I move out. Like,
That's fine. What's the cooldown on Master Spell? Is it 45 seconds?
It's 25, but it's really mana intensive.
So the Shadow Priest need to be doing it then?
I can
no,
do it
like-
once
We've only
or
got
twice
one.
and then I'm out of mana.
Like I understand that we had 2 priests dead, right? I saw that after I was dead, but it just please say if we can't. Like that's all. So I don't move aimlessly.
Can we innovate it? Does it work? Can you innovate it? Does you get?
No, that's not worth.
It's not
We-
worth it.
we need to-
You can't do that.
Maybe if this happened, just call for single dispel or something like this.
They need to be so quick though. It's too hard to assign. Like you need to go at the same time.
Yeah, the thing is, like, what I was watching, the debuffs, they was mostly, like, dispelled correctly.
Yeah,
but this was
fine, but I understand what you're saying. Like
this was the last. This was the last.
Yeah, but that was, like, literally everyone was that, right?
Well, no. Okay.
It's fine. Go again.
But
the
even
bosses.
then, like all offense is asking for is just for the priest to say I can't, and then he knows, like he doesn't have to stand there and like.
Yeah.
Are we dispelling too much in earlier then?
Phase 3. No, we're possibly dispelling too much later.
Yeah.
Like when? How many
maybe-
stacks do we want to go to before we dispel?
We maybe go 15 instead of like 10 or 11. You can do it.
In
more
that way,
you can-
we are fucking
gets
rotting.
dicey
I am
above
dying
14
with 11
stacks.
stacks and iron bar.
Same.
It gets very
You
dicey
cannot
above
go higher
14.
than that.
As soon as
15 is death.
As soon as Thaddeus is dead, we can do it whenever the fuck we want, right?
Yeah, but that's the thing. I thought 11 was relatively low, but if people are saying that they're going to die with 11, then that means that
Then
11 is the maximum.
Should we just,
We are
if
letting
we
you
are
reach way
kiting
too
him,
high stacks.
if we are kiting him around the room, anyways, should we just do some single dispels if people are getting too high then?
But then you're not DPSing the boss because you need to DPS the head.
No, but you need to realize though, if we don't single digit dispel them there, then the healers need to spot heal those, and then the tanks flop. Because the tank healing is really lacking, so we need to do that.
That's fine, we'll try and call it
Wait,
differently.
I'm getting a whisper that the boss should have been done fucking a minute ago. No, I don't. Nah, I don't think so.
In the last
I mean,
phase,
should. A lot of logs is 5-minute kill.
There's also a lot that's 6.
Mm-hmm.
There's a 640.
Did any orbs hit? No.
not
Only
until,
after we wiped.
super bad. In the last phase, are we sure it's optimal to dispel on Moon? I
I'll
feel like
see.
there's not a lot of space to maneuver around if we dispel while the boss is over there.
So, in phase, let's say 2.5, yeah, when like the last boss is here and the other one as well. Does he spawn also more healing orbs, or
He spawns healing orbs as soon as he comes out.
more and more?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
he
there
doesn't
will
spawn
be more. There will be more. Yeah.
Is dead.
You
So I
want you
think
need
we should
you,
milk.
you need to kill him before the 6th set of orbs. There's only ever 5 debuffs. There's 5 at a time. If you get 6, then it's too many, and you were slow in killing the second guy.
Is it because we're killing Elders too slow that we have this many dispels?
No, you're killing. That time there, you were killing. No, there's always going to be 5. You're always going to have 5 debuffs. That time, Nell just died really, really fast. Probably too fast.
Don't we get more the longer he lives? Isn't that why you lost him?
No.
No, it's
like
guy that
yeah,
gives him.
like it's
Oh,
second
not
guy.
Neldor. Sorry, I meant Thadrian. Sorry, my bad. My bad.
Yes, we get more the longer he lives.
He's dying.
Yeah, like that's why you're killing the second boss instantly. Like you don't killing the third boss. Like the third boss gonna die if you're gonna do everything correctly. From the third point, from the third boss starting. Like if the only third boss is alive, if you're gonna do slowly the mechanics, he's gonna die.
Yeah, but yeah, that's fine. Are we killing Thadrian too slow is what I'm asking. Sorry.
No.
No, okay.
No, 5 debuffs is perfect. 5 debuffs is what you want. If you get 6, you're fucked because Master Spell only hits
Can we
5
get
anyway,
4?
so,
Or is that unreachable?
I think possibly, but you need to absolutely fuck. Like you need to do the perfect transition. You need to kill the The first guy, you need to kill the first guy as the other one's at 51%, and the last couple of pools that hasn't been happening.
I mean, we can have all 3, right? As long as the Neldris dies instantly, yeah?
Aye, technically, but then we haven't seen the overlaps for timers for those, so we don't really want that.
Yeah,
Yeah, fine. Just do what we did, I guess.
Okay,
Just better.
just do what you did. Just few things. Like the reason why, like I'm checking the deflogs. The reason why we started losing players was erratic burst. So like ads wasn't dying. Like they started casting. That's 100k damage on all players.
What's the debuff called? Anybody? Sorry, debuff from the bouncing the ball. Anybody?
It's temporal anomaly.
Temporal fracture is the debuff.
Temporal fracture.
Temporal fracture. Right. Okay.
Hello, is it time for me to talk? Nice. So the mana issues can be solved if we switch Endo and me. So Endo, you do first one, I do second one, etc. It will be kind of hard to keep track of it, but we can manage it.
I can keep track of that. I can call out who's doing it as long as you tell me that's the way that you're going to do it.
Okay. Second thing is we do have some people reaching 20 stacks even, so we are not always clearing at 11. That's why the spot healing is kind of hard sometimes. Like I'm using Guardian Angel on cooldown. I think there is a lot of externals on cooldown. I even play Shit Trinket, which has 2 minutes cooldowns and it gives you 3k shield, and that's on cooldown as well. So yeah, we need to be better at dispelling on time. I don't know why are we reaching so many high numbers, but
is it one guy reaching that high, or is it multiple at the same time?
Well, the main thing is if you are the first guy who gets the debuff, you should get dispelled first, right? So it doesn't really matter if we get later on, if we have 5 debuffs or 4 debuffs. There, I saw 2 people at 17-ish, I think.
Yeah, but they come out at the same time, right? Like, the only one that's different is the one that the boss applies. The others come when you dispel them, right?
Yeah.
So everybody should be in sync, except for one, unless
like
they don't go there.
The highest person with the debuff was Lurpis with 18 stacks this pool.
Yeah, that's really lot. Like Smedon is dying at 11, right? Every single solo heal must have.
What's the debuff called? That one?
It's
unstable bombs. I think.
Yeah, unstable essence.
Unstable essence. Yes. Right,
like we dispelling usually around 11 stacks, like around 11-12 stacks, like what I'm seeing like on the logs.
Yeah, it's quite consistent. But if it's too much, then it's too much. But we need to, like, it's more difficult to judge it when.
11 is fine, right? It's the higher numbers that those are hard.
Yeah, that's fine. Like, let's go again. Just try and switch up what we're saying and throwing it. Does it matter who does mass dispel first?
It would be best for Endo.
I can
Endo first, yeah. Cool.
Nutty.
Obviously, don't mass dispel the first one. Maybe even the first 2. I can just call who to dispel.
Not first one. First one is just 1, yeah.
So it's just a solo, and then it's 2, and then it's 3. It just goes up 1 each time.
3,
Nope.
2, 1.
I will beat you into pulp. Splitting boom.
First charge in 5 seconds. Peak cleared January. Pop's mid.
Prevoy Bob. Bob Jin.
Yep, it's fine. Next AoE. Frontal's the next ability after this. Try and bait it, melee if you can, round the back. Next charge in 5. Charge now. Only Seek gets got it. Sorry, Bobby.
It's fine. Fierce debuff coming soon.
See, can you clear Stample when you can?
Yep.
Fierce debuff is on Della, we're gonna clear it after the cast.
It's single
Oh,
dispel, yeah?
crap me.
Yeah, it's single dispel.
Next charge is in 5 seconds as well.
Yeah, be ready to dispel in 4, 3, 2, 1, now.
Yeah, that's 30 to charge, yeah,
That was too little damage. Yeah. That's way too little damage. We're doing right now.
Yeah. The other one's lower, but it's a bit better.
Focus on the...
Maiden and Fens, you need to get the spell.
It's a wipe. Just wipe. Just wipe now. Like that. The people just don't save the cooldowns right now. Or
That is a no bueno with all that. Like that is too many tank stacks.
You know, why is it that we're consistently calling for the first boss to not be killed, like whatever his name is?
Because you want it, so after the 5th charge, after the 4th charge and the 5th charge, there's no difference. So you want to use that time to DPS the other one and bring him as low as possible.
Okay, but you're calling to hold off. Like, it's like, if people are just cleaving off of him, it shouldn't matter, right? Like, you're like, hold off on this guy, hold off on this guy, right? So I'm just want to clarify, like, if I'm just like leaving off of him and like he dies, there's no problem, right? Like he can't die too early, right?
I think the point is it's not hold off on this guy, it's focus more into the other.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's because we want to push the other guy down.
Yeah, you should
a bit
cleave
further.
off the high guy rather than. Aye.
Also,
So, but no, it's not a problem if you kill him early. It's just because we want to pump the other one down a bit more.
It's a problem if you get the other guy to 50, so we have 3 bosses up. That is
because that's what happened this time, and I feel like that's because like it's a symptom of like saying it's consistently like, oh, don't do this guy, don't do this guy. But it's probably fine. It probably won't be a problem.
The DPS was actually really high there on the second guy, because by the time the 3rd one came out and the 1st one died, the 2nd guy was on like 45%, which is good. But bad at the same time.
Did it actually cause problems that there was 3?
Yeah.
Murdered the tanks.
You saw Traps.
Oh, he just murdered you. Okay.
I mean, look at my death. I just fucking flew.
Yeah. I just.
It was ticking. It was ticking for 500,000 on me.
It was really close though. Like it wasn't that far away. I didn't really focus a health there. That was my bad. Go again.
Me again. So the difference is there. He cast Bellowing Roar when he is at 500,000 HP. When everybody stops DPSing him, basically. That's
but it shouldn't be a problem because people shouldn't necessarily stop DPSing. But one thing before we pull again. With the last guy, what the fuck is his name? Fucking Ryanthus, whatever. When we wanted to dispel and we were like pulling him around the room, is it not better to have the dispels in the middle of the room? Because it's been mentioned before, but no one has really said anything. I just feel like we should agree upon this before we like.
As long as everyone's there, it honestly doesn't matter where that dispel's done, as long as everybody's there.
Yeah, but
okay, I can I suggest something? Can we put the marker on middle of the room, and can we put marker on like other corner of the room as well? Then like we can call out like we're going to that direction for the dispel.
Right.
Like this, the orange.
You can use green, you can use blue, and you can use moon and yellow.
You just ate one of the bleed markers. You're just eating the bleed markers now.
I like the idea you guys are doing, but this is gonna be a hell of a mess with 4 markers calling. With all that shit on the ground, and you say green, and now people standing with debuff and have to fight it. Nah, that's not gonna work. I think just do like Shen said. When we go into the last guy, go to center. That's it. Done deal.
We can make the
if we just got to learn to tell you what to eat, I'll try.
Like, we can make calls clear enough if people aren't constantly talking and people can hear what we're saying.
Yeah, but okay. Yeah, but at the, like as the
casting, so we can just keep pulling and it's gonna die. We just lost people from as casting was 7% wipe. Why are we changing like half the fight?
Yeah, I kind of like agree with this. Like we having like too many.
You're gonna
like,
reprog the
ideas.
whole fucking
Right.
phase in that case.
Let's go. Let's go.
So they spell at mid on last phase or what?
No, keep moon.
5,
I'm not running
4,
around.
Yeah, same.
2, 1.
I will beat you into rapture.
What?
AoE.
Why did it stop my grief torch? I took my hands off the keyboard.
3.
I'm not tilted already. This is the kill pull. I'm not gonna get used to fucking... You fuck. I am not impressed. Man, Angry, you come and it's just the worst pull of in existence.
Frontal straight after this. Try and bait it melee if possible.
At least range is getting fucked by frontal, so I can enjoy that. And now I have to sit on my hands a bit, which is always great. Can we just... Yeah. The single target on fucking... The single target chain lightning is not something I'm gonna get used to anytime soon, I can assure you. Oh, great, the pre-losting comes in hot.
Clear yourself, seek. Docs I can get done later.
And I have aggro. And I have a fucking bleed. And...
Response.
He got on.
Nice, you're dying.
Want to say versus for trip?
That's clear
next AoE now.
Dispel on top of everyone, okay.
I don't think that was the dispel. I think that was the oopsie paddle.
It was me, my mistake.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Where's Hardbit? Wipe and go again.
No,
just
no,
die.
this way.
That's fully my mistake. I thought I was gonna die and I pressed diffuse magic and I forgot I had the debuff, so I dispelled myself.
Okay. Zoo.
Alright, I am not gonna...
I nearly shit myself there, I'm not gonna lie.
Can we hold the lust until the guy is actually down though? Like,
yeah, that one was way too early.
Also, should we wait with the lust until they're actually on top of each other?
I think that would be better.
Yes. Because right now I got fucking murdered because I yoinked aggro off it while it's running.
Also,
yeah, if you're hitting hard, the second after the boss spawns, you're gonna get aggro, you're gonna die.
It's
And
hard.
Don't stand where it was.
Yeah,
It's hard to
don't
get-
stand where it spawns. Like that's stupid.
No, I
It's
didn't.
hard to get these
That's
two
not you.
sets
That's another.
Okay, guys.
Holy shit.
And just keep on focusing Niltris till they're actually stacked. You don't have to run out to the new guy.
Like we literally repeating the same thing that what
No,
they
but-
want.
But the reason we're running away from Nelders to go to the new guy is because he does the big AoE. Exactly
Yeah.
as this guy comes out, so it made sense to just run to the new guy and start smacking him instead of taking damage from the AoE.
The tanks don't need to take aggro, and you
Yeah.
guys are keeping getting debuffs.
I am
so-
going
Yeah,
to...
like it's really about you. Like the debuff doesn't just fuck you; it fucks the entire raid.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's
hard to
really,
get
really
these two
bad if you get
stats
hit.
together when the second guy spawns. Like ASAP.
But I think the
Yeah, he
guy's
spawns in the
actually
corner, he
casting
needs to go
halfway
to the...
through.
Yeah.
I didn't hear any of that. Like, can just one person talk, please?
He
I believe
spawns
it's
here,
Rashok.
and he needs to run all the way up there, and he casts about halfway. And Nelders is charging around like a mofo. So yes, it is.
Yeah, okay.
But yeah, you just staying there, wait for the guy to come into the center, cause the guy do a fucking bleed rush.
That is
and it's fine.
actually
Go GG.
exactly what I did, and it's exactly what I've done.
About the tank shit and clear it. It's a hefty dot on the rate, and you're making it impossible for healers.
When? Oh, I wasn't where it spawned. I was here, and it aggroed on me. And that's what's been happening. Every pull.
Bob's mid.
I'm literally standing in the middle, waiting for it to come in here before I even touch it.
Front was after this. Good.
Not gonna defensive that one because I need it.
5 seconds.
I usually defensive that one because it's a pretty good defensive use, but now I need it for the next one. I'm gonna use it here.
We can use that Bob on Jaxa.
Who's what just now just made? Oh no. Sorry.
I am not about to fucking just crush something on my desk, man. Okay. I need to close the door. I'm getting heated and I'm yelling.
You ready?
I'm dying as well.
One's coming off.
Like, we're gonna wait for eruption, so we'll just stay in fence. Just personal.
You need to kill Nilris before you push that turn.
Friends, move out. Dispel in 3, 2, 1. Single dispel. Good. Kill that ad. Fuck, the first guy's still up.
Yes. We got 5th bleed as well. Be ready to
fucked up.
dispel.
I'm not gonna get my chain lightning, so.
2, 1. Now.
Mid. Breath middle.
Kill this arts range.
And breath top. Top. Right, eruption's coming in 2 seconds.
Yeah, after the eruption we dispelling.
Grouped up.
It's
3, 2, 1. Endo. Good.
Well, it wasn't me, but...
That was
I think I did first. Spread out disintegrates.
Kill the art.
We need more people to swap next one.
Yeah, be ready to dispel in
Dreadlocks, Gupo, Generate, and Bobby, and this is Master Spell. Stamp. 3, 2, 1. Now, deep breaths coming in 2 seconds.
I'm drinking.
Watch for the next breath. Kill those ads. Watch for breath. It's going to go mid again, Bill. It's it. Yep.
Keep that ball in Narnia.
Right, Joxa, Seek, Endo, and Herb.
Run the boss onto it, I guess.
You're going to go in.
Amen.
You're healthy. Don't take it. Don't take it. 3, 2, 1. Now. Move out. Blast them down. Bounce those balls. Make sure people are getting stacks. Your stacks clear after 20 seconds. Kill those ads. You're not dispelling yet, but it's Enrique, Nirike, Zove, Selvin, and Lupus, and it's Jinri mass dispelling.
Have I not potted? I have not potted. I'm great. I'm a king.
2, 1. Now, move away. Kill these ads in deep breaths in 3 seconds. Probably mid. No, I can't see mid, I think.
Mid.
What's the next one?
Did he eat that?
It's on the.
It's top, and the next dispels are Shen, Dread, Endo, Delo, and this is Jinri, I think. And do it in 3,
You knocked it into
2,
the box.
1. Now.
Oh, mana.
I did.
Done. About. Kill those ads. Make sure the ads die. Bounce the balls. Spread for disintegrate.
Midi switch to that was a lot.
You get fucking heal up. Seek, Jinri, Lurpus, and Fens. Take it to orange for next dispels. 3, 2, 1. Now. You need to spread that. You still need to spread that disintegrate though. Next, breaths. 3 seconds.
I'm having
kill the
fun.
ads.
Great, great.
Rashok.
Can I clear this?
Bounce the balls. Next breath's top.
No, I
top,
cannot.
top, top. Bounce ball. One close, one close, one close.
Be ready to dispel. 3, 2, 1.
Bounce the balls. Make sure you
Dude,
put
I'm
stacks.
gonna be honest, I do not understand what the fuck is going on with these bombs.
Spread out,
They're just
disintegrate.
being fucking
Oh, dispel
sent.
Nidike as well. Dispel Nidike. That's good. Kill those ads in the middle.
Keep bouncing bolts. Kill the boss.
Bobby, Fens, Shen, and Jinri. You've got it next, but do not dispel yet. Bounce the balls.
We need to kill these hats.
Can we just commit to the boss, please? Just commit.
Kill the boss.
Jesus.
Holy fuck. No, like the one.
Give hands,
like,
please.
Yeah. By the way, this one art, with if he would cast, like he would probably kill like 7 other people. Whoever like killed it, like at the end, like good job.
I don't understand why it has
Thank
to
you.
be the one where I get
brother.
fucked every time.
I think there's anybody else you could take push to talk off of, just so you can have more voices talking at the same time. That would probably be really useful.
Oh, please me. I would love that.
Oh, no, you might as well just take it off everybody.
Seems fucking
Fucking
right,
hell, man.
How malleable is this vision of yours? I was afraid of this.
Why does it always have to be the polls where I just get absolutely...
Yeah, and that kill, we did a horrible job bouncing that ball.
Yeah, we
also killed one.
Can I finish? Thank you, I wasn't done. Like, there were so many melees just running beside the ball towards the boss instead of actually knocking it. So I ended up dying to get 1 too many. Like, please, wake up.
One ball hit the boss as well.
Yeah.
The boss would be dead like 1 minute earlier.
I was trying to cut him away from it, then someone came and like scored a goal on him.
The fuck does very high need mean? Oh, means for... Okay, wait, they're both?
Outbreak and then Rashok?
Yeah. Yeah.
Vault Delver. Vault Delver. Wait, are they both?
The orb thingies.
So they're both Vault
Yes.
Delvers. Do we have 2 of them?
Where are you going?
I was just curious what's up here.
Okay, we do have 2 of them.
We've never went up there.
No, exactly.
It's a mirror.
Last boss is Biz.
Yeah, yeah. I know.
Yeah.
Then we send it there. Biz.
I was just curious.
Oh,
if
if you
there,
look
maps there were maps, so we had to go all the way around because there's no maps on the other side. But there
They're
is
wearing
this
the
side.
same
That was it.
You can see Rashok
one.
being sucked from
They're
down
gonna
here.
fix that. Man!
What did you just say? You can see Rashok being sucked from down here?
Yeah.
What
Hello, Loot Council?
Just dragged him. I thought we were waiting for something else.
We
Sorry,
give the
I thought it
pieces
was...
to the rogues, yeah?
Yes, yeah, I thought it was fairly simple, so I just
Yeah,
loaded.
there's nothing really to discuss.
My bad.
Let's be honest.
I just sent votes.
Shall we roll the wrists, Sovi?
Sure.
Huh?
What pieces do the rogues have?
They had 3 Ps, both of them, and they were lacking gloves.
Okay.
Why do we always have to kill it on the pull where I get absolutely sexual assaulted by the boss?
I mean, we killed it on the one pull where I died to fucking soaking off because some people couldn't.
I was running
really
around.
badass.
I was running around kicking balls with a fucking
Okay.
disintegrate debuff, unable to get into melee, and just
I mean, I
watching
did
it.
that in the end without executing. I was real happy, I'm gonna tell you that.
I fucking hate this.
We had a hunter and the kill only hitting one ball. For example, that is unacceptable.
Also, I don't understand. Like, I kicked the ball into the path of the boss because all of a sudden we're taking it over to a corner we've never been in.
By the way, do we do break now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
For Rashok?
Yeah.
You did it, yeah. Yes. Yeah, I'm all to be ranged where you can just do whatever the fuck you want, yeah. 1.5 really yeah, that as well. But most people will do that, so that is
in your stamp.
I don't even want to know what I got. Like, how much damage did I do? That is about what, 20k off top? 30k off top. So we are talking possibly a grey one. Great.
Is Rashok the DK boss or?
No.
No.
Which one is Rashok? I suck at names.
It's the big guy that has to go to the middle.
Jump around, boy.
Every now and then.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. When you go out with fire.
Yeah, I finishing the groups right now.
Oh, that is
well,
the boss.
by the way, just tell people
It's
to.
the Paintsmith boss.
Tell people to what, Juster?
Have the Wikara.
Which Wikora?
And we're gonna just put the note.
Which Wikora?
It's well, the rate cooldown Wikara, I think.
Oh.
Oh, what do we need to?
Oh, the.
Yeah.
Is it gonna be that elaborate when people do it?
Yes, because like you had like if you go to assignments right now.
Uh-huh.
Can you send me the assignments, please, so I can?
What? Assignment sheet?
Yeah. If it's like the healing Vikora or liquid Vikora.
Like this. Kaza Wikora.
Does it need to be that fucking specific on timers?
Well, I don't know what to tell you.
Like, it's within 1 second.
Because yeah, but you cannot like get everyone in, right?
No, that's not what I'm saying either.
You can, yeah. Okay, you can make the groups as well. Like group 1 clear, group 2 clear, group 3 clear, group 4 clear, group 5 clear, group 6 clear, group 7 clear. Or we can use the Wikara, so that's gonna tell you by itself.
What is the ability?
It's the Mythic debuff, like I don't know how it's called. If you can check the Mythic Rashok.
What the fuck is it?
It's whenever
People didn't hold? I mean, I hope they did.
Like you see that the
unless they had like
on the top.
like me. Unless they have cooldowns to come up
This
again.
one? No. Ancient holding? No. Which one?
Oh, like sorry, I'm not watching you. I'm watching fans.
Oh, okay.
Because you don't streaming here.
What was
but
the I need, Esther?
It's Kazo Wikar.
Case or the liquid.
Oh.
Yeah.
Volatile orb of shadow. Oh, that's
But
the mythic
like you
one,
can
right?
make the group wise this, right? You basically can group 1 gonna be Jin, Risik, Delos with the dreadlocks, Shen, group 2, well, Dreadlocks, group 2 gonna be Shank,
It's the
Trev,
overcharged.
yeah, I think so. Like, I don't really remember the names of the debuff, right?
Is it only the guy that gets the leap on them?
No.
No.
Everyone
Oh, smashes
gonna
the
get
ground. There it is. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
everyone getting that, and you need to clear it by walking into the middle. But it pulls out during like quite heavy raid damage, so you cannot clear everyone in the same time. Like you're making small groups on small interval.
Yeah. But it's just a big hit, right? So there's no. Is it not better to do like a couple at the time rather than if you look at it like from it's 6 seconds, 7 seconds, 8 seconds, 9 seconds, 10 seconds, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Yeah, like it is basically like this way. It is group wise, right? The reason why he's probably doing that it's just to like not spam out the Wikora like on the same time, and like realizing also like it's to change that you can change the timers here as well.
No, it's fine. We can just do it like that. That's okay.
Yeah, it's not really that
But we
big
should
deal. Like
we should probably put some tanky boys at the end, right?
Quick question. Where the fuck is a Shadow Flame table?
It's in the what you need to do.
Shadow Flame income blah 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 table.
Yeah, what you need to make.
I need to put on an enchant.
You have to be at a table to put an enchant on?
Yeah.
What?
Do you see the dragon's head in fucking
You're not
Asher's
gonna
Span?
take that Shadow Flame Wrath
I am.
enchant, do you?
I am.
Fucking nerd, man.
Do you see that? Do you see the fucking dragon head in Asher's Span?
Asher's Span.
The bottom blue zone.
Yeah.
The dragon's head is there.
Okay. So like it's not really like
No, but whoever clears last is gonna have the debuff ticking for longest. So we should clear like priests first, right?
So who is the tankiest then?
Alex, probably Herbert. It's magic, right?
Yeah.
Sovi has a crap ton of leech.
Me and Dello.
So I guess Dello as well. So you want to set. I am not very tanky, so I should definitely not be last. Sheng should be fairly tanky. What about can you get rid of it with immunities?
Well, it's gonna explode anyway. Like even then, but I don't think I don't think you can immune it.
Can you pre-immune it?
Who do you
No.
need to have the vehicle where you can see the people with the debuffs?
I literally said because it's like raid assignments, like we're just gonna put them like raid assignments through the node.
Yeah. So if you use the not Kase one, it will send when you need to clear.
So just like make sure like it is on the node. Like is that node correct at the moment?
Why? No, I can't.
No, oh my, like why are we putting Stampo and Ginnery first? Like that's why I wanted to spread the healers a bit.
Oh, okay. Then spread them.
Yeah.
I just wanted the priest early.
Why do you want to spread healers?
Okay, well I don't need to, but you guys gonna need to move.
Who is covering the first big blast, Stampo?
Me with salvation. And
Then
Jinri
you
in
should
middle.
probably not be clearing first, right?
Yeah.
But then you should be clearing fairly. Well, how long is your salvation?
It's one cast.
It's one
It's 1
cast.
second. Yeah.
So
1
what if
second.
Joxa clears first? Instead of you, and you clear like 3 seconds later.
Yeah, that's fine.
And then probably arranged instead of me, because they can just be ready in there. Like that, then. Get it off the hunters early. I think Xiang is probably more tanky than Smitten as well for this.
Okay, should we just jump to the right?
Should we clear the tanks last?
You cannot clear both tanks last because you're gonna just
No,
like,
but Ryoka is on 16 seconds, and then you could have Trev on like 21.
Okay, but I think that's...
Do one tank at the start, one tank after they switch.
Yeah. Yeah, like you cannot have two tanks like really close to each other because like if boss gonna walk like literally to the middle, we're just gonna wipe within
But
1
it's just
second.
that you placed them like this.
Like yeah, but that's 8 seconds, not 4.
It would also be 5, but sure. We do it like this then. It's okay. It's fine.
It's
I don't know how dangerous the dot is. I just saw like the most squishy classes holding the dot for 21 seconds.
Yeah,
and that doesn't sound like a good idea.
The dot is not that squishy, but like if you're not gonna clear it, you're just gonna get energy to the...
It's 55 damage a second.
55k, but yeah, but...
Yeah, so if I take that dot for 20 seconds, that's 2 of my health bars.
Yeah, I'm more worried like we probably might like not clear in time then. I'm gonna need to see like if we're gonna need to swap like something, it's like a really easy swaps, right? But need to remember as well, like during that time we're sending like a lot of raid cooldowns because we're gonna have like raid damage.
Yeah, that's fine. But Herbert has passive 10% magic DR, right? Delo and Hersovi has leech and increased HP out their ass, right?
Yeah, you are right.
Yeah.
You are right.
Alex is a warlock, so he doesn't need to clear at all, I guess.
Well, he need to clear.
Question: does it stack up so you get 2? Right?
You need to clear it.
Yeah, but would you hear my question first before you say it? If you get 2 stacks of it, when you then go in, does it do double damage?
You're never gonna get 2 stacks.
I mean, witness somebody.
Well, if someone gonna get 2 stacks, like we're gonna wipe within 2 seconds.
So it is gonna do double damage.
No, it's gonna do 500% increased damage because boss gonna jump into the middle and start channeling his ability, and because he have the rage bar, like when he transition his...
No, why?
Because the like this debuff, like increasing the boss energy as well, right? If not cleared.
Volatile energy lingers on the player, inflicting 55k shadow flames every second. The Elder's Conduit removes applications of overcharge from players within the area and triggers a conduit flare. On Mythic difficulty, overcharge does not expire and triggers conduit flare upon removal. It doesn't say anything.
Okay, well then might be like change. Conduit flare, it's...
Is everybody the conduit, the charged mass? Everybody needs to soak it, right? There's no 2 groups.
Yeah, there is everyone soaking that. If someone gonna miss it, again, like we're gonna have like what's his name? Like on Antorus when people miss the pillar.
Yeah, Guardian. I don't need to know what happens if they don't. I just need to ask if it's 1 group or 2 groups, and it's 1 group. Yeah.
Yeah, it's 1 group. Everyone needs to.
And how do we need this? Where do I copy the fucking? Is it just a copy for MRT node? The green.
Yeah, like it's the button on the top left.
Top
corner.
left.
You did it already.
You did it already. Okay. After the changes was made as well, Stumpo.
Okay, let's go. Let's jump down. Like I was gonna tell people. What?
You're also spelled wrong. You're spelled Nuruki.
Did you do it manually, the roster?
It's man without an E.
I think I did it manually, yeah.
Also mine is.
Lupo.
Yeah, like I got into black change. Fuck.
Yeah, you should.
You did a couple, dude.
Yeah.
You should never do it manually. You should just click the names.
Yeah.
Who is wrong?
Lupo.
Nariki is wrong. Yeah. Who else?
Yeah, because
Gupo, Shen.
One at a time. Gupo, you say?
Yeah, Gupo.
Yeah.
It's
Gupo,
Gupulopo.
Yeah.
Delo's wrong. His name's not Delo.
Delor.
Delo is always wrong.
yeah. Stop also like if you can stream.
Just to give me permission, isn't it?
Nariki as well.
I have done Nariki.
Smen.
I've also done Sheng.
I don't see the full note. I'm not sure if my Wikor is gonna.
Yeah, you put it so that you only see the ones when you see your own name, and because the Wikor is wrong, you don't see your name.
When I see like.
Go into settings and just untick the checkbox that hides everything that does not have your name in it.
Does anybody have any accent in their name? Accent aigu, accent grave or something?
You're missing an A from my name.
Who?
Dreadlocks.
Dreadlocks. Yep.
Look, I'm gonna send you.
Okay.
There's nobody with funny letters in their name in the guild.
I don't think so. No.
Did they all get deleted now? Oh, my fucking sheet just shit itself.
Oh, it didn't load correctly for you. Yeah, the note didn't load for you correctly, Ricky.
Do you need to share that Wikor with people?
It depends on what Wikor you want to use.
So resend note, I guess.
I have the one from Echo.
Not Kaza. Like the
still spelled wrong. Note if you send it.
Yeah, I don't think it's been resent.
It's not in the channel, whatever we got on.
Okay. I think that Wikor was shared, right, Stampo?
No, I shared different one. I shared the beta one. I don't have the key.
Is it does the case one work?
Yeah, that's the Wikor which we're gonna use.
What? No, the case one is
used for the one I use for rally and shit, or what?
It's the other one, right?
It's the same one. It's the same one. It's the same one.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
I don't.
I fixed the sheet. Do you want me to copy it, or did you fix it manually?
Just I fixed some of it. I don't know. It shit on me. Just if you fixed it, just copy it in. Is it not the one that is not case that you need to use because case doesn't have this functionality?
The sheet is saying case does work, so it should be fine.
Does the liquid Vesuvio one also work?
Yeah, that works as well.
Like whatever, like it's taking the things from Node, like having the functionality of ERT, like you can use it.
I need to check when I'm manually doing it because I don't trust this shit.
Like I shared the Wikor, which is used on the raid chat.
Which one is it?
That one, yeah.
But if you're having like different Wikors for the ERT integration.
11
like,
seconds after slam. Yes.
Yeah, the reason I was asking about Wikor is I thought it was a different Wikor. I thought it was like a boss specific Wikor.
No. It's basically the ERT integration from the timers.
What Herbert linked is good?
I don't know.
Holy shit.
Those ones are being used by Echo, so that's the ones I yanked.
Holy shit.
Traffic light.
That was what I was thinking, but I thought they had a list.
Yeah, okay. There is Wikor with like an ERT integration. Like there is a lot of Wikors with ERT integration. And I'm not gonna I give you guys one Wikor which works. If you're gonna use different Wikor, fine, if that's have ERT integration.
Yeah, let's go. Let's move on.
Yeah. Okay, so how the boss works, everyone need to soak like really fast. Everyone need to soak the smashes, like there is no slacking on that. Boss gonna get energy. If you gonna have the charge, you're gonna try to clear at least one shadow orb.
Recharge?
You can only clear one shadow orb.
Yeah.
There's
Well,
no way to clear two.
Yeah, but you're gonna try and clear at least one if they're gonna be like
If
fucking.
you don't clear one, you wipe.
So, question.
Okay.
Can they spawn close enough that you can clear two? And if you do that, do you die?
No, you can't.
Okay.
2000% damage.
Yeah.
If you miss one, it's a wipe. You can't hit two.
You should probably just pull, because I've got I expect that the weak aura is going to be fucked because not everybody uses Ks, because not everyone has got a need for it. People need to see when to use Hailstones and defensive and shit, but not everyone does.
Yeah, if you're having the problem, like check the sheet. How much timer you have on the debuff, and you can just basically guide it. It is not really, because we're having the cover of the cooldowns during that part. We just don't want everyone to clear in the same time, like basically by the group wise.
Okay, my note is fucked. Like I don't see all of it.
Can you share?
Do you only see your name, Nariki?
I don't see my name. It cuts off before that. The last thing I see is dreadlocks. I'm gonna send an image and reach out.
Yeah, I got the same. Can only see down 5 players.
What about now?
Still same.
Can you close the ERT window and I'll try to send it again?
Yeah. Still same.
Yep.
Okay, let's do it. I don't know.
Well,
let's do it this way.
Nariki, 10 seconds after the smash you're clearing. Seek, 13 seconds after the smash you're clearing. Anybody else?
1, 2, 3.
Wait, I fuck.
Wait, what's the problem? What's the problem exactly?
When you resend, I see it even less.
Can you just copy paste it and put it into your personal note?
Yeah, do that then.
This is even copied if you.
And I don't have anywhere to copy from.
I'll post it. If you don't have all the names, copy the shit in Rashok and put it in.
If you copy it to your personal note, don't forget to change. You need to go to case Vicara or whatever Vicara you're using and make sure that. Devo, can you please mute yourself? And make sure that it loads from personal mode as well.
Okay, disable share note. Where's the thing posted?
Rashok
on
channel.
the Rashok channel.
Yeah, I see now.
Oh, today is the day, huh?
Now I know why it picks up so much sound. The gain was like almost over half.
Okay, should work.
Okay. Let's pull and see if like everything works right now. Just make sure we have the smashes correctly.
You want the smashes grouped up over on the one side. Put a marker down just in a corner just so people.
4, 3, 2.
Well, it's still gonna be like where the shadow orbs are, right? Oh. Clear the far one. Clear the far one. Not the close one because you're gonna kill everyone.
What the?
Everyone soak. We...
The volcano hungers.
Yeah, my Uyghur is not working. Oh crap.
Clear, clear, clear. And soaks. There is still people who need to clear.
Ooh.
That was a really good clear. That's how you do it. Everyone in soak. I think survive. Okay.
How do you bait? Wait, how do you bait where those shadow orbs go? Because
they spawn near the boss.
They spawn near the boss, but they are mostly random. But if you saw like how the second charge, like what he went in, like didn't went in on last possible second.
What is wrong with this weak aura again? That's not the weak aura.
Closer to the wall, with basically.
Fucked up the first.
Yeah.
What is wrong with this?
I didn't see the R1, but I looked more next time.
Yeah, it's fine. Like, it's fine to like make a mistake like at the beginning, but that's how we learning, right?
Yeah. Everyone learn from my mistake. Thank you.
Yeah.
See those? I'm a bit confused though, because those shadow orbs. Because when I watched Liquid doing this, like they put them all in the big fiery pools that shoot out the AOE out in the corners.
And no, it's pseudo random. It's like you can't like it. Basically, they might have like more lucky pull, but they spawning like on proximity of the boss with like 30 yards range, as far as I know.
Wow.
So they need to pull the boss into a corner then.
Not necessary. Like they can like really spawn. Like then they can spawn on the middle. By the way.
But they don't. They shouldn't be.
Well,
I need to find the video because I've been watching and match talking about it today. That's not what happened.
Let's play and then figure that out for next. Because
like
if we have to wait for that, it's gonna take a while.
Yeah, they really spawn on like pseudo random, like up on proximity of the boss, and yes, they can spawn on the middle.
It did look a little bit too clean on the kill I saw to be random, but let's just go.
Okay.
I mean, if it is proximity with the boss, it is pseudo controllable. So.
Yeah. So you pull them. So they go. It looks like they go in front of where he's facing. One to the left, one to the right. I think.
Yeah, do you see the far one now? Far one?
The close one was where he's front.
Far one, and okay.
Hey, there is a gate here.
We can try to see if we can spawn one here.
Yeah, okay.
That's
dodge. Just wipe.
No, I want to spawn the next one.
Okay, spawn the next one then.
Do we call Aberrus?
Yeah.
Does it? Am I just missing it? Here comes a boom.
Nope.
Well, that one is really in the wall. It's really good. What the?
Yeah, it's just having that rage.
I don't think the slam should be facing outwards.
No, it was.
Okay, so where's the weak aura?
Take a heal pill. Yeah. Okay, just go again. And one thing, try to be really closer to the boss, like at the beginning. Like there is absolutely no reason to like standing like that far away. Like I said. Yeah, like I'm saying, like this pulse.
Was
like,
it drop in? Was that what it was?
Like proximity towards the boss, and
also just to say, far is a really bad call. Like in this case, I feel like it was so obvious, but on the first pull, it definitely wasn't.
Oh yeah, like yeah, you can put markers around the room, but generally, like you take the further away from where the raid is standing, right? So like the people having the chance to dodge.
I mean, are we moving him right around the room, Trev, Ryoka?
Yeah, like a clock.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we take the one behind him every time, right?
No, that's not what you do. You don't move him round the room. You want to move him between the middle and back to the corner where the fire is.
Yeah, but you move him ahead of the like where the fucking thing is.
No. So you want to have him so hard to fucking so.
Yeah, but he can't stand where the fire is, so he stands.
You pull him away. You pull him away, and then when the AoE fire goes out, ready for the next shadow orb things to come, you put them back into the corner where you want. You drop the circles on the floor near that area, and then you move back away from that again.
Yeah, but you have to move further away every puddle you drop, yeah?
No, not particularly, no.
I mean, we can't stand on them. They spawn fucking fire puddles out of them.
No, you move. So when the fire puddle, it's too hard to fucking
but so
explain.
If we drop the first fire puddle on moon, and then the next fire puddle is on green, and then the next fire puddle is on purple, surely we must be moving further and further away from this area, yeah? If it keeps going like this. No?
At some point, yes.
And if you...
Yeah, but not at the beginning. I just pull again, and I'll try and explain what I mean as we go.
If you don't move the boss a lot, like they're gonna spawn closer to the old ones, right?
Yeah, but you need to move them away for when they explode, when the shit comes out, or else people will just die to that, and then you can drag them back in again afterwards. Just pull so we can see the names of the abilities and stuff. Because you don't, like, obviously you don't hit every shadow thing with each of the circles, because you don't have that many.
Also just needs practice.
Yeah, of course. That's what I'm saying, you want to just see exactly the timers and the names of abilities and stuff.
Okay.
I don't understand, but it's fine. I don't care. I don't want to argue. I'm through. I don't care. If
4, 3,
I didn't say fucking run a marathon, yeah. I didn't say, oh, let's just fucking run in a circle all willy-nilly because we fucking can.
Do the one on the right-hand side. Furthest away from the group. That's fine. Dodge
No, fence.
Yeah, that's fun.
Big Soul's coming now, everyone needs to be in.
Everyone's up.
That is really hard to see.
Then drag them back out of that corner again.
Okay, let's see if there's the drop in.
Look for the small soaks to come. Everyone get ready to pick up small soaks.
It does not come in.
You soak these, and then move them out a wee bit closer.
Why did it not say drop it? I don't get it, man. So that must be the other one then.
The next one
so mine is not working. Okay.
Yeah, so you want to do that one that's right in the corner. Whoever gets the soak, the big circle, get it one right in the corner. Good. Then stack back up.
Oh, that was the best.
Perfect.
Dodge.
And then big soak, everyone in. Everyone on. Watch your circle, check them through. Mythic orbs again, so drag it back out again if you can. You've got 3 seconds.
Did I just? Yeah, I just got mauled.
That's okay.
You want to get the far away one that's over on the wall. Right over there, yeah. Right, as far
it came here though.
Yeah, good. Perfect.
So it doesn't work on the first one?
Leonard. Say.
Let's try Case. Or Kaze.
Positionally, that was really good. The orbs were perfect. Okay, wait, we get used to the healing and when the damage is.
So with the small soaks, you only need one person in them.
Yeah.
The small ones, yeah.
Yeah, when you soak them, you get a really nasty buff. So when we're having multiple people soak them, we're having it on like lots of people. So you only need one person in them.
Yep, and if you've got a immunity, you should use your immunity there, I would expect. Just wait.
That the fight. And she's gonna cycle.
Or is it personal note I have it in? It's not, right? Don't have any. I never have anything in personal note, so there's no point in this.
Jox, that's not even 200k FPS, man. What are you even doing?
Yes.
Let's try that.
I don't think my Wickham is waking. I don't get any thing on my screen telling me when to clear.
Same.
Working for me.
Same.
Mine only works on the second one. I'm using that Viziri one. I'm trying the case now.
Case works on both of them.
Yeah.
Okay, let me just find the case then before we pull.
I linked it on the right channel. I will link
Why
it
is
on the,
it not in the Rashok?
on the Rashok channel.
Because it's case, it's for every boss.
Yeah. I'm gonna link it on Rashok right now. Here we go.
Do we need to do anything when I take it, or?
Move whenever you want.
All right.
No, except moving it. Do I need to like
That's
activate
there, that's
it
fine.
or something?
No.
Okay.
Shouldn't be, at least.
Oh my god, there's a code, there's a lure error in this Awikara.
Holy shit.
Okay, let's go. Let's see.
If they wanted red.
Let's trigger the lure check alert.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, I'm a fucking gnome.
A cost a lure error.
You fucking knows?
No, I'm a fat woman.
No, but by the way, that was like really
Let's
good.
go.
Like we had like reached the intermission. So just repeat that like 4 times and the boss is dead.
Okay, no need to do any damage, guys. Let's just all go heal.
5, 4, 3,
Nice.
2, 1.
Hey, look at the corner. At the corner. Move
Yeah, you want to do
forward.
this
Move
far
forward.
away one, far away one. Go on, keep going, keep going. And right against the wall, right against.
Oh, wipe it is.
What, I was in the circle?
No, you weren't.
You need to be really, really quick.
Okay.
It's a wipe. Okay.
I mean, I even stopped for a second. I just actually hit it. But... Okay.
Yeah, but after what he was also already initiated his jump.
Oh,
I think
okay.
it's also a personal. You have to be aware if you can't actually reach it before the jump.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
Just wipe.
With someone.
Yeah, sorry, just res up, go fast again, quick.
Yeah.
No talking
Yeah, that's
in
fine,
between.
brother.
You should put a one rush token down for that first one as well. Then you can use rolls afterward.
Yeah, I want to like say something like really important. When I said move forward, because I know like the boss gonna put the market like stuff close to him, and I think people standing behind. Obviously, you're not gonna get in time there.
Remember, it's
Also,
really
if people are close, they can easily be healed by the healers. AoE heals like mushrooms and flowers and what the fuck it else.
Remember, it's really important that you don't.
A little mushroom.
Only listing droid heals, chat.
Remember, it's really important that you don't put any of the fire big circles on top of each other as well. That's
yeah.
I think we asked already, but the pools were random. We said, right? It's not gonna be on the same spot every pool, etc.
Correct.
Yeah. Let's double check.
They do seem to go one to the left and one to the right of the boss though, depending on where the tank's where he's facing. Kinda been like that so far. Position is really good. Boss ones are coming now.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you want to get the one that's over right against the wall, get ready to move. Whoever gets it, move right over by the wall.
Why?
No.
There's a wall both places. Like.
Yeah, sorry.
I mean, it's tight against the wall, the one that was talking.
Yeah.
Start can that.
Okay, case.
Change your stats when your timer comes up. Small salts are coming. Remember, if you can immune this, just immune it early to learn more.
I don't
and only one
feel
person
like
in
Case
each.
is doing it.
Good. Right, Mythic orbs are coming now. Leave the one that's in the middle and take the one that's over by the wall. It's tight on the wall. Big soak's coming in a couple of seconds. Everybody in this.
Let's see if it works for the second one.
Again, as close as you can. Maybe get a good orb here. Come. Yep, there's a good one right next to the boss. Whoever gets the circle wants to be in that one. Or just outside that, right in the corner, right in the corner, right in the corner, right in the corner. Right
Charge,
in the corner.
smash, smash.
Good.
That's really good.
Who's defensives here?
Like, why is my Uyghur not working? Is it not in my notes?
Back into the same corner with the boss once you're able to.
It is.
You get 3 seconds to get as close as you can. Zayth, new position so I can see. Leave the one that's on the gateway and take the one that's close to the wall. Right against the wall, mate. Just clip it. Perfect. Oh, it's a slight overlap, unlucky.
Yeah, that's fine. Like we let
though. Positionally, the orbs are really
Of course it was you bastard. Fucking blue
Only
logger.
show icons with their own name.
By the way, one small thing, like when
Never. That's why.
When we're getting the shadow orb, like just before the soak, usually there is healing absorb. Make sure like if you have the healing absorb on you and the soak coming or like there is damage incoming, like by any chance, just pop healthstone, health pot.
Stack up in melee.
I have a question.
It's your best chance.
Do I read the sheet correctly, or does it need to be 6 seconds after the smash that the first dots are cleared?
That's 6 seconds after application.
Yeah, and we're getting cleared 2 seconds after. And just killing people.
Is anybody tracking the debuff? Is it Stampo, you tracking the debuffs?
Uh-huh.
So the first whatever clears are coming in way too early, I think. If I look at my death log, I take charge smash, 200k damage, 3.4 seconds before I die, and then 2 ticks of the charge dot, and then at 1.1 second before I die, I take conduit flare. So there's 2.3 seconds between the charge smash and the first clear, and there needs to be 6. You're just killing people.
Can you, Stampo, could you share the weak aura again with Zayth?
I have no clue which one it is, but I can try. Give me a minute.
Yeah, he has like a lot of weak auras.
Wait, are they from the liquid pack?
Yeah.
The first clear is right after we soak the big thingy.
Yeah, but it needs to be 6 seconds after.
It's first clear is 6 seconds after the application.
Okay, I just followed the weak auras, like clear, and the timer was gone, and I went inside. I guess I'm gonna wait.
I believe it's this one.
Like I don't know, like which weak aura is the like telling it to clear.
Yeah, that's
maybe
the Kaza.
It's Kaza.
Yeah.
Okay.
See your note, Zayth. You don't. If I'm just.
Yeah, he's the first one. Like 0.5 when you get.
You can just make it smaller. It'll fucking no. It'll still give you the warning for it. I know it's fucking tiny. It's like my Wally.
Is that what I did wrong with the other one as well? Because I have it hidden, but I don't have it disabled. I do have it disabled.
Just in your full UI because I need fucking watch.
Are you ready for it?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
It's because I don't have it enabled, I guess.
That's fine. I was talking.
That's why it didn't work. Dumbass.
We're cool, by the way.
Yeah. Right, orbs are coming first. Right, you want to get the one tight against the wall, and you want to just clip it. So try and get right in the corner if you can, and make sure you clip it.
Yeah.
Perfect.
I knew you surely wouldn't fuck this one up.
Shut up! Big soap coming now, everybody in.
Everyone in. We're having the healing absorb right now. Be careful.
So that's the application just happened now. You're going too fast, just chill.
It's because it's taking from the spell start, not from the spells applied.
Oh, okay.
12 soaks are coming now. And then we need to drag the boss into the corner. Hey, we should have moved them a wee bit earlier. Next time, remember that. Good. Same again, the one near the wall, and the stack in melee for heals. Just clip it tight again, all you can. Perfect.
Watch out.
Ah, no!
We're gonna have healing absorb right now. Everyone in, everyone in. You also need to be in, whoever the Tauren was there.
It wasn't me.
Most likely lurk.
Mythic orbs coming back in the corner, here they come. Can't see the other one.
Yeah, it's close to the wall.
I'm a cow, not a man.
Perfect, that's really good place.
I do not like being here.
Try and stay stacked up here. Clear your debuff quick if you got it. Try and stay grouped up.
Does he have the debuff still?
Yeah, Jinri and...
No, I'm talking about the boss.
Oh.
Because it's like... can anyone, like, I don't know if Stampo... Does the boss
the corpse are coming now.
The debuff?
So there's one right next to that last one, so you want to just clip it, just make sure you don't overlap.
Okay, then he had a debuff. Okay, fine.
Good. Ready to dodge? Big soak.
Ow.
Ball soaks coming. Yep, that's good, better position. I think they'll go closer to that corner. Dodge and get ready to soak. Yeah, that's much better.
How many needs to be timed almost?
One must.
Before is.
Just wipe now, and we go again. Stampo, if it would be possible to make Wiccara for that debuff somewhere, like on the corner, like to track. Yeah.
I think it is supposed to be that quickly. Reading the note. So it is from when it starts, but then I think we need some more juice. I at least can't defensive all of them.
Oh, like
On
obviously, obviously it's mainly just at the moment the healing reduction. It's like not faded out from everyone as well. Like we're just relearning a bit slowly. And second thing, everyone need to be on this soak, because I think what happened, like the boss like transition like slightly too early, and he still had the smoldering rage debuff, which increasing the damage of the on the
No. If he had that, we would die. That's what I wiped us with. That's just that is if he has that, it ticks for 600k. You will not fail to notice if he has that.
Okay, then it's fine, because I thought like he had it.
No. If he has that,
okay,
everyone
you don't need
dies.
To, yeah, you don't need to track it then.
Feast.
Put feast and let's go.
Or unless you feel like our healers can heal 600k every 1.5 seconds and everyone for like 20
no,
seconds.
I thought boss.
I'm gonna need some shields if I'm gonna take 600k damage every second. No, some shields, man.
Discipline rising.
No. You're banned.
You need to shield me for at least 60k every second then, Stumble.
Nice pull.
Be careful.
I
Walk
wouldn't be a
forward.
delusion if we didn't
Do
pull
the one right in front of the boss, right in the corner, in the corner. Dodge this, and then it's big soak, 2 seconds. In front of the boss, everybody get ready to go in.
First time.
Nope.
We're still having some healing absorb. Careful. Good.
Right. Soaks are coming in 2 seconds. They're going to be mainly in this corner. There'll be 1 or 2 in the middle, probably. 1 person in each. Make sure there's at least. Come on. It's not.
We missed one.
You think you missed 2? It's not a job for half
We went in. Yeah.
Yeah, you and Stampo went in on
Let's do that. The first that goes in stays, okay?
It's better to be 2 in than none, yeah.
Yeah, no, I think Dreadlocks, if you can go in that, then you definitely go in.
Yeah,
and you turtle that, yeah. Just reduce the... maybe not when we kill it, but like for learning purposes just now, reduce the healing output.
Just do a little tab on the space bar. Jump means fuck out of my fucking circle.
It's fine.
What if both people jump?
Yeah, well then both people are soaking, yeah.
But if no people jump?
Well then both people soak.
I think if both jump, they need to fight each other to see who's the strongest. To claim their space.
Well, obviously we don't want 2 people in the soaks, right? But if there is 2 people in, that's better than nobody. So just fucking stand your ground, I guess.
By the way, can you blink the bump or the smash?
Why wouldn't you be able to? Oh, you mean come out of it, or?
Yeah. I mean the fire pool that you do on the orbs.
I mean, do you want to blink while he's jumping, or blink as it goes out so you don't take the damage, or?
5.
You reduce the damage.
4, 3, 2, 1.
The one against the wall, obviously. Dodge. One coming right through the boss. And big front one next. Watch fire, watch fire. Small soaks on next. Drag the boss in the corner a wee bit further, just if you can.
Good job.
Small soaks are coming now. Good, that's really good positioning for these soaks. Good, Mythic orbs are coming now. And same again, you've got one on the opposite corner for where that one is just now. Remember, take it tight against the wall and just clip it. Good, well done. Dodge fire. And big soak in front of the boss, everyone ready to take it? 2, 1, now. Ginger, you need to clear your debuff in the middle.
Too many try to clear it.
Yeah, like.
My bad. I keep forgetting because my weak core is not working.
Yeah.
Is your note hidden or something?
It was Ryaka and Jinri who had the debuff still, but...
Yeah.
Yeah. Where was it that I found the thing?
Clear if you can, quickly. Before...
Where was
Try and stay grouped up here, make a big difference for the healing.
Yeah, we...
I'm not getting any vigor up above or anything.
Same dude.
I'm gonna, well, at the moment, just make sure if you can have the like duration Wikara on this or something?
The thing is, it's very it's very small letters and it says clear. I mean,
or like
it is very small white letters. It's very easy to miss.
They emphasize it more.
There's a setting under custom, disable icons when. I put that to never and it started working for me.
See, for now, it should say start saying clear, but if you add a sound to it, it will be like.
I don't even have that option in the one I have.
Are you using the Visera one or?
You do it, Trev. Let's go.
Okay.
Oh, it's the case. I mean,
You soak these, Delo. I assign you to soak.
Usually.
Yes.
I assign you to soak.
The Syria didn't work for me. When I switched to case, it works now.
I just couldn't be
Case
bothered.
works for me as well.
I couldn't be bothered figuring out what was wrong with the Visera one, so I just reinstalled case.
The case, if you add the sound to the Kaze, it's help you a lot.
What was it? You had to disable things.
Disable icons when and then never. So I didn't disable anything. I just made it never disable because it wasn't taking my note because I have it hidden.
Is that not an ERT option you need to untick?
I mean, you can see it in ERT as well. You don't really need a Vicar. You can set it up to glow, like the whole note, when time is up.
Yeah, that's useful. I use that actually, it glows green. It's very easy to see.
Drag him out the room, but not through the middle.
Like when I'm stepping forward, my pet is moving way ahead, and then it's the retard fucking pulling.
Was this all the dragons could muster?
Is that you or your pet, retard?
Just punish your pet.
I'm gonna make it my slave tonight.
And time to spec into Grimoire of Sacrifice, or
gonna do some kinky Trev sex with him later on.
kinky Trev sex. Have you been spying on me again, or?
Oh yes. I gotta tell him to stay here now.
Sure, I thought you're putting it on the internet for everyone to see.
By the way, I just want to like we're gonna take this pulse, like try to like figure out Wikara, like if for majority of the people gonna work, like we're just gonna use this Wikara. If not, like I'm just gonna find the different one for the next time. I just thought like it's gonna work.
It's just really easy to miss if you don't add a sound to it.
Why don't you make it bigger? I don't understand why it being small is an issue. Like, go to your options and enlarge it.
Is that what you tell the ladies, Giga?
Because I don't get, there's no icon associated with it.
Dude, if a woman could go to the options of a man and enlarge the cock, holy shit.
It'll be difficult.
Then you should just play Rust. You should just play Rust. Then there's a cock slide on Rust.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Like I have some other ideas just in case like this will.
Oh, we bet you have ideas.
Okay, close to the wall one. There is only one close to the wall. Like watch where it is.
In the corner.
I think if we take him too close to previous fire pools, the orcs get restricted, because I don't think they can spawn that close to previous fire pools.
Yeah, I think that's why it's important that you drag them, because then you can really control where they are. Big soak everybody. Don't be in the middle though.
Just eat all the...
Jeff got splat.
Okay.
Rauka murdered me.
Small soaks. Zobe Delo clear.
Is that necessary to call Ultra?
Okay, that's wipe.
In the core.
That's wipe.
Return to ash. Fire claims all.
Man, getting the first one really is not fun.
Inshallah.
Fuck this weak or shit, man. I just fucking flashbang my ears.
Do you want us to clear earlier, Giga?
The Casa one, or?
Yeah.
No, sorry, it was just because these were the last two. I just make sure you knew.
Yeah, it's fine.
Mine doesn't do any sounds, so...
My Wikara works now. It wants me to clear like right after the soak.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I missed the little text next to the thing. So he smashes on 0.05 and you're supposed to clear on 0.6. So yes, it is the second after.
And also, I
by
saw in like other kills, like when people were running out with the like leap, they got gripped back. Do we want to do that?
Yes, please.
You can, yeah. Like,
Sounds like a nice idea.
We just tested it with Jock, so it works. So you can blink it when he's already in the air and shadow step and all the shit.
So you can leap.
Delvian, go to the case weak aura, go to display.
Dude, I'm not missing it. I have sound attached to it. I'm not missing it.
Oh, right, okay, that's fine then. Yeah, let's go.
Where's the feast?
Yeah, feast isn't gonna do shit. We're not killing it.
Feast is the auction house.
No, but that attitude.
No,
Feast
but
of the more,
really,
more
like,
healing.
We need the stamina food.
it doesn't matter, we're kind of wasting time eating instead of getting more pulls in.
No, you need to help.
But we're waiting for Ryoka to do something anyways.
Okay.
And
He's going to the doctor.
It's quite healing intensive at the moment because you've not learned exactly times and stuff, so the more fucking intellect you've got, the better.
Not true, didn't even think about healing.
As
No
usual.
one wants to do anything on an empty stomach. Yeah, you know, either.
Yeah.
I mean, there are definitely things you don't want to do on a full stomach either,
Yeah,
though.
don't go swimming.
Well, what if I want to drown?
Well, I mean,
Don't swim.
I don't think you would drown. I don't think you would drown either.
Maybe I eat so much that I just get like dragged down to the bottom.
Possibly.
the fuck are you eating, stone?
Eat lead or
rocks.
something. Eat lead.
If anything, the more you eat, the more you're gonna float, right? Because of fucking gases in your intestines,
Okay,
yeah.
I don't know science. I just want to
Can we
drown.
go?
Trust me, fans does neither.
No, I'm just guessing.
Why do you want to drown? It's a very painful way to die.
Well, have you drowned before?
I don't think it's painful as such. It's just it would be
start?
fucking horrible.
Have you ever been too far under the water and
Oh, it's
really
terrifying,
under
man.
pressure from getting your breath? That fucking
Terrifying.
hurts.
I mean, I had to do an exercise where you put like a wet t-shirt over you and have to take it off underwater. That feels like you're drowning or some shit. That exercise was nasty.
You
Okay,
like it, Finlay.
Oh,
Shall I go back?
With the old man pairs hearing ain't in.
Yes, his ears bleeding.
Is Ryoka here?
I don't think he hears. I think his ears are. You have to communicate in sign language now.
The Volpira Demon Hunter has not moved out of the spot for a while, so I am assuming he is not.
Alhamdulillah.
Why are you playing the Swedish national song on our Discord?
Yeah, the second one is very accurate. Alhamdulillah. Inshallah, let's go. This is the King Herbert, dude. Making me feel like home.
Oh, but you need that song when somebody wipes us with like an area explosion.
Oh, I'm so
Okay,
sweaty.
Damn.
That would be so good.
Do you know the video, Herbert, like melee getting mechanics?
Yeah, I saw.
The
That's
one
right.
with Stauger, right?
Yeah, you should have that soundtrack. That
Oh,
one
I
is
need
fire.
that.
That one is good. That one
Yeah,
is good.
Zoe, find it, please.
Yeah, we'll give him a second.
That one is good.
It's also very accurate.
Oh yes, yes.
You know that song would have been so good when I fucked the Pantheon Dispels. I don't know if you remember that.
Oh my god.
I don't think I'll ever remember the. Well, I was out there and nobody dispelled, so I just moved back into the group.
For sure, though, I waited like 5 seconds.
I remember.
Okay.
If I'm gonna die, everybody's gonna die.
Oh, it'll be fun. Look at this full Mungo. I gotta check. Oh, it's this one. Stacks ramping, dude. Allah Akbar!
Oh, you found the one with the sister.
That's Discord privileges revoked. What do? It's getting hot in here. So hot. So take off all my clothes. Should we just go do Mythic Plus? Sounded like Shen couldn't either. Okay, I think
Did
they
you
closed
again?
down.
Thursday?
Wednesday.
Hello?
Yeah, still don't know.
We just want to make sure heroic and normal
Clearly,
dies.
we can clearly.
Listen, there's absolutely. I'm telling you right now, the only thing that holds back smashing all heroic, all normal, and the first two bosses in Mythic is the amount of time that you take to do loot.
I mean, come help us, friend. It's a fucking shit job.
I know some really shit guilds that cleared normal heroic and the first boss in Mythic on Wednesday there, and that's only week 2.
You're saying we shit?
Giga, I would like to point something out.
It's really mean, man. Giga, holy shit.
Like, I completely agree with what you're saying, but you realize it is literally impossible when half the raid team is not helping out with notes or anything like that.
Yep.
Like when people in the the last couple of weeks haven't had a note of how much tier they have, so we need to look that up as well. That is time wasted. So if people help out and actually, as we've suggested so many times, use the note properly, then I can assure you the loot will get distributed way quicker.
Which is fine, but at the same time, if people don't have a note, if people don't have a note and other people do, then fuck the people that don't. Like that's what you said at the start. You said that people that haven't updated their raid bots or their WoW audit and whatever will be impacted by, like, their loot will be impacted if they haven't kept it up to date. So that should apply for notes as well.
Yeah, you're bang on right. But in that case, then what was it like? It should be 10 people by now without any kind of tier.
Yeah, we would have disenchanted tier. We would have literally disenchanted tier then.
That, Giga, and that includes the ones for you as well.
Yeah, but what I mean is, like fair enough. But all the people who did have notes would have got that in the first place. I mean, obviously you wouldn't disenchant the shit, but you just wouldn't spend so much time discussing it. To be fair, in the note, the spreadsheet also shows you who's got tier, which should be a.
It's not really updated, and also if you get one piece, you're not gonna equip it over 4 pieces. So then we don't know.
Also, these shit guilds probably don't have 30 people, so they don't get like 6 pieces of loot after every fucking boss.
Okay.
Also, Ryoka is back.
Ryoka is back with his ears
or are we doing something
We can do like few more pools, right?
There is also one more. We can just pull. I can just. Yeah. There's one more thing as well. If we get the loot wrong, you guys are fucking bitching, moaning, and complaining.
Oh yes.
So we have to fucking check it extra, so not because it's CPA dealing with bitching, moaning, and complaining.
Absolutely correct.
It is beyond fucking annoying that the whole like, oh, why didn't I get this piece? Why did he get that piece? He got this piece as well. Like fucking hell. I mean, it just takes so much longer because there's always some bitching.
Yes, and then when people don't put in the note, we'd have to double check it every time.
Well,
which then delays us, and then people are rushing us for not pulling the next boss. And then all the loot gets postponed till after raid. Then we have 25 items to distribute.
Wouldn't it?
You should pull the boss because only 20 minutes left. But it's something that you can discuss later.
There's nothing to be discussed. People just need to fucking follow the rules.
Yeah. People who question Luke should fucking fuck off. Like everyone can have their opinion, but question it. Tops are coming. No, that one.
On the corner. It's really corner.
Take it right into the corner so you just clip it. Dodge fire coming through, boss. Big soaks next.
Did you remove my radar from this?
I changed the...
Yeah, I noticed. I have pressed it anyway.
Drag it a wee bit further just so we can. Small soaks are coming. Dodge fire coming through, boss.
The volcano hungers.
The corpse now. You do the one closest to the previous one, but take it right against the wall and just clip it. Don't overlap. Good. Dodge fire, big soak incoming in a second in front of the boss.
What a tight holder from us.
Dodge fire, fire coming through.
An orc ass there.
What the fuck? Mythic orb's coming, drag it out. Yep, the one in the corner again. Dodge fire. That's
Dodge. That was the very wrong one.
Ryoka, clear your stacks, bud.
He's on this. He's not on comms.
A little boulder ran me over again. Fuck me. Why does it hit me twice though?
Again, resistance fucked. You can't bring your boss back here because of it. Stand in fire. Stand in the middle. On your back on the boss.
Return to ash. Was this all the dragons could muster?
Also for Wednesday, I would like to have a 30-man roster. So if you have friends or anyone, please suggest.
You are my only friends, fortunately.
What is your thoughts on a DK joining, by the way? Like, is it worth me getting him to apply? He's very good. He was in the top 100 guild as a tank.
Ooh, that's a tank.
He was in a tank previously, he's fucking brilliant.
But by the way, if you take a flame wave right before the boss goes to the middle, expect to die.
That was random.
I also learned if you take a flame wave, you can expect to take 2.
But yeah, Giga, if like I'm fine with like application because I actually wanted DK anyway, and I kind of want.
Did you say you want a dick, Jester? Okay.
I'm gonna apply as a red paladin.
Kick W.
We do need.
We have our paladin, it's Delo.
Can I apply as an augmentation evoker then? If Seekers play red?
Absolutely.
No.
I'm not gonna play that shit.
Oh, okay.
Fuck, that's my spot, fuck.
You're a healer. Shut up.
Maybe take my fuck. Go again. He's a bit.
Very Paul.
15 minutes.
You're a monk. You're not getting out of that prison.
Alright, you're gonna call it.
Really? Can play?
Yeah,
I mean-
Yoga doesn't feel okay, and I don't wanna continue.
Yeah.
It's
with him
15
like
minutes,
shit.
right? Like, and he's
Yeah.
hurting, so let's just fucking. We're not killing it tonight, anyways, right? But let's
What's the
wipe
cause
one more
of,
time, or I guess.
What's the cause of the flashbang or what?
Yeah,
From what?
it fucked him up real bad.
Case a week,
Weak Horatio.
Yes.
It was extremely loud for him.
I didn't know Luars could do that.
If it's your code, they can.
Like,
I
he won't
don't-
win,
I don't threaten
he
Lua.
won't win much of these 50 minutes, right? And if he doesn't feel alright, then yeah, why continue?
Yeah, it's
See,
fine.
see back on the discussion about loot. See in terms of like, let's see the cloak for example, the 2 cloaks that dropped. I had my own opinions on who I thought that should go to, right? Because I thought that was most beneficial to the raid. Regardless, I don't know what anybody's like how much DPS gain and stuff it was. So my view on that was different to what yous agreed, right? See, from that point on, it doesn't matter what I think. As a loot council, as soon as you pick who that goes to, nobody should say anything. It's fucking irrelevant. So anybody who whispers should fuck off, honestly.
Yes, please.
I'm okay with getting like asked why we put it where we put it after the raid. I'm okay with being asked why we're prioritizing the way we are. I'm okay with being asked or like to clarify shit. I'm okay with if you feel slighted that you come to me.
Clarification's fine. That's different. Clarification is not the same as.
But I don't want to hear like sometimes there's like bitching in the corners, and that is just ugh.
Complaining in whispers is not okay.
And then afterwards, like halfway through the tier or something, there will always be this like, oh, but this trinket, blah, blah, blah. Like,
yeah, it's ridiculous. Like, and I said, like, I'm happy to say, like, I questioned the thought process behind giving any gear to healers and tanks before DPS, but that's different to like questioning a piece of loot. Like, people should simply not do it. Like, you can discuss it as a group, you can be unhappy about it, but you should never be fucking whispering because it's silly.
Yeah, by the way, and as well, like we need to remember, like it's usually like the first week when there is like a lot of mess with loot. Like the later it goes, like probably like next week, like we're gonna see like a lot of loots start going like disenchant as well. Even it's gonna be like less and less messy. Like first week, I as well like was with different guild leader like doing Mythic Plus, and he came in and also like, holy shit, I just like CBA like this loot. I hate like first week of the tier.
But honestly, like, it was also just a problem like last week where you're like, went 15 minutes over time because you couldn't say like, okay, we're like struggling on like the loot, and then we just don't do the last 2 bosses, and then you can like do it like fucking Thursday instead.
But that's,
I thought that was particularly annoying.
No, I don't know. I don't think that's effective either. It's not time effective.
I mean, it's
Like
not time effective, but if we can't kill the fucking bosses, it's totally disrespectful of like.
Shen,
yeah.
you're completely right. That we probably should have done that. The only issue, right, is that whenever we're making one decision or whatever, we're getting questioned by like so many people. So it's like, and then that is being like debatable, and we're discussing it in between, like in the council of where the city actually should go. Then we're being rushed that we're too slow, so the loot just piles up. Like I don't know.
No, I get it. I don't want to like point fingers at anyone. It was just it was really. It just affected me personally because I wasn't able to stay longer than one specific area. Normally I wouldn't care, right? But it's...
Imagine the normal, right? We were deciding loot tiers, and then we are pulling bosses for no reason.
Yeah.
right?
It was,
and then there is a new loot which we need to sort, and then the loot is all together, and it's a fucking mess in the add-on because it cannot do so much loot.
Yeah,
which is fine, but if you wait on loot after every boss that you do, it would have took much longer, without a doubt.
Yeah, we made like some mistakes as well, and there is like some things to like take forward from like everything.
But I think make mistakes is not the end of the world. Like all this shit, like in 4 months' time, nobody's going to need any of this stuff, even from Mythic. Like,
I mean, normal is already gonna just be started to be rolled sort of out.
Yeah. But I think a lot of it. I mean, I do think a lot of it gets over discussed. I think.
Wouldn't a solution maybe be like you already assigned the tier pieces where you had planned on going, so those are already set in stone, and
We
just
had that.
hold.
we have.
Yeah, I know. You did, because I also spoke with you, but like, drop the pieces, boom, 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 boom. Then you have the big pieces, we have trinkets and so on. You also have like a decent idea where those are going. But those could be like a talking moment. All these off pieces left and right and blah, 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 blah. Those just go onto the sheet, check the item, who has the highest percentile, boom, give it. Off pieces doesn't matter that much. Of course it matters to a certain extent, but it don't matter as long as a cloak and rings and not rings, trinkets
I completely agree. The only issue we have with that is like what we see on the sheet is completely different from who are actually rolling on the items.
Yeah.
And most of the people rolling on the items either A, haven't updated it on the sheet, so we have no idea, and those people obviously don't put in a note, because why would they, right?
Yeah,
and
but then
it's
you know,
also like,
you want my second opinion to that, or do you know it already? Because my opinion is exactly what you just said. If they can't be fucking asked at doing the fucking stuff, that small thing they're supposed to do, they just get loot banned for that piece. They are not interested enough in that item. It might hurt us in the end, but what hurt us more is people's ignorance and unpreparation, as well as pressing bis and non-bis items. Like,
see when you look at the sorry.
There are also people who like update the sheet, right? It's a huge upgrade. I don't know the numbers, right? But if I see 800 upgrade versus 300 upgrade, and the 300 presses bis and the 600 or 800 or whatever I said presses minor, I'm kind of confused as well, right? And I need to find like why the fuck is this happening, because the 800 would benefit us way more.
Yeah, but whose problem is that? That's the guy who did the voting.
One of the issues we had specifically with the tier as well is we did make a plan. What we didn't do was what's it called?
Off pieces. Like
we didn't look into what people what 4 pieces they want, because we assumed that people would figure that out for themselves. I thought it was a very clear rule that for tier, you have 4 bis and you have a major, and you write in that note, like on the major, that this is whatever, right? Like, I thought that was very clear. I didn't roll on gloves at all, even though it could have gotten me 4 set earlier, because I am not going to be using them. So I'm not going to take the gloves for somebody who wants them until nobody wants them.
the only tokens, and then it's like we have no idea if people are holding it. People are not informing us that they still have that one in their bags.
But couldn't that also be a solution? I'm sorry to speak over you, but like just have before tier. I know right now it's literally pointless. But in the beginning of tier, just having people actually, as well as you want to have all these sheets, not sheets, locks. That's fine and dandy and all that kind of shit. But also have people actually coming specific, because there's piece lists out there. And you can just see what piece do or not want, and that you have to put in. You don't have to speak over. That item you just have to put in. That you have into your sheet, so you can see that guy rolls piece. Okay, that's not correct. Boom, done. I know it's a little bit of a hassle, but it's also informing. Like, you have no information about your characters, so how much do you actually care? I think you guys need to be more strict. To get it working.
Well, yeah.
I know it was the first time, right? It's fair.
There is like, I get that, the being strict part, but there is also at a point where being strict will be to the detriment of the raid team, right?
But it's not gonna happen
Not
that
really.
you have 5 people wanting an item, 3 of them didn't put a node, but there's always gonna be somebody that did. If nobody did, of course you don't disenchant. Then you look into like what the fuck is going on.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure those guys gonna fix that shit for next time.
Yeah, like you tell them you
You
weren't.
would think so, see, but
yeah, I do think so.
I mean, you would have to tell them you weren't considered because you didn't put in the note.
See, when it comes down to, I obviously we had this discussion already, friends, but again with the tier, like you're obviously you're not going to wear gloves, right? But until you've got your gloves crafted, until you've got them 4 set, would have been a huge upgrade until you had that piece. And what if you had to wait 2 weeks on the piece to complete your 4 set?
Well,
do you know what I mean?
First and foremost, it would not have been. Second, there's the Omni token, this tier, right?
And there's somebody else that wants the token you don't.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I mean,
I understand. Like if we were sitting on no tier, and it was 2 tier, and my tier was absolutely batshit insane, and there was no Omni token, I would understand. Yeah, it would make sense to me. But given the situation we're sitting in, right?
The tier will be easy on Wednesday as well anyway. Like, because you've got Lurpus, Nariki, Zaith, and Jester that have got 2 set, everybody else get 4 set, so it's just upgrades from normal to heroic. Looking
Zaith has 3 piece even, so it's gonna be way easier.
Yeah, but what I mean, I just mean those are the people who don't have a complete set.
Yep. Yeah, it's all tier. Like this long loot is only an issue because we still need tier. Like after next week, everything will be way quicker.
I think already it's a no issue because people are going to be having most of the things that they need. So it's gonna be like down to 1 or 2 people wanting the same pieces. Like we're mostly done already.
Big discussions are mainly always like it's always been a case that there's been a piece of loot that hasn't been allocated. Everybody gets asked to send in their newest up-to-date sims and whatever, but those pieces are always like fucking trinkets, like the best trinket, and then it'd be like picking the best person for each. Like I've had that before. So although people have sent in their WoW audit update thing, like that changes as you get allocated loot, obviously. So then you get people to send. So say there was me and 4 other ranged who needed this best trinket. First time it's dropped, you just keep it in the bag and you ask people to upload their sims, simming just that one item. See who gets the biggest upgrade from it. Who's going to benefit the raid the most? Like if it's on, if I get it, sorry, if the sim's biggest for me, but Bobby, it's like 100 DPS less than for Bobby. It makes sense to give that to Bobby, obviously. So you can do individual sims for a specific item.
Your drop optimizer already does that automatically.
Yeah, but it does it obviously for every item.
Yeah, but it does. But you can just see, like, if you all that trinket and you can look, like, it doesn't put on everything you get from raid. It just replaces one item. You just present it in the same sim.
Yeah, but if you can obviously just do a new update with that one item and then it's completely fresh and you can get everything in that. But the only things that should take any length of time are trinkets and pieces with sockets, pretty much.
Yeah, but I think I get what you guys are saying as well, because it's completely fair for you guys to expect us to put in the work to get the loot, so to speak, right? Like, if people aren't updating their fucking rewarded, like, sims or whatever, it's kind of ridiculous, like...
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and just say that we haven't been too slow with it, right? But what I'm trying to get across is mostly, you guys are not helping us either, right? Like, I'm not trying to just lay all the blame on outside of myself, right? We have definitely been too slow, and I think I'm a good proponent of why it's too slow. But there is also a very large amount of fucking bullshit coming our way. Where people pressing bis on non-bis items, people not rolling for bis items that... And we've had people not putting in notes for tier pieces. Like, there's so much bullshit.
That's always been the case. Actually, I really dislike, in fact I'd go as much as saying I hate the whole upload your sims to raid bots, to WoW audit thing. I hate it. I've never... I know WoW audit's relatively new. I think that's probably a relatively new thing, but I think it's awful. I don't think it's reflective of. I mean, it's not reflective of like your Sims anyway. Like you're obviously not standing still, fucking casting for, like, I don't know what boss, any boss apart from maybe the first boss. You're not fucking standing still channeling, so it's not even accurate anyway. As soon as one ad comes into place, then that Sims fuck.
No, but there have to be a baseline to make a decision based on.
The metrics to go off. That's.
Yeah, but in the same time, well, I'm not gonna say the name, but there is few people who was just like liking to press fucking bis, like I think on like everything which is shine.
Will we stop with the not saying people's name, man? It's so fuck. We in the same guilds.
I said Eyewitness was yoinking all my fucking Rashok.
I mean, yes, there would be one of them who pressed bis on their cloak when your bis cloak is from the last boss.
Yeah, that is.
So, I mean, let's not talk about everyone else and be one of the guys yourself.
I do also think, I think there needs to be some, it needs to be a better understanding of that sort of thing as well, because if my, so say my bis, fuck, I don't know.
This has to be sort of boring, and I'm sorry, but I have to listen to it. I have to pay attention.
That you're not going to get, like talk about Mythic, you're not going to get for say fucking 2.5 months. Then any item up until that point is your bis until you get that. That would always have been my view on it. But someone was, with it Seek, someone was saying earlier about like
having dynamic bis is really weird. Like I don't know. It's like, as an example, like the fucking last boss trinket, like is bis for me on normal, because on normal, if I upgrade it fully, it's better than every other trinket at any eye level, right?
Yep.
But like, if like the cape isn't, like if I get the cape on normal, it's not as good as like normal 441 eye level like cape, but so I shouldn't put bis on it on normal, because I would just like, replace it, right? I feel like it's like that, like unless you're saying like, oh, like if the black scales are like an upgrade for me and I'm like on Mythic and I'm like, oh, but we haven't killed Siskaran or Sargarath on Mythic yet. Like, should I then just vote based on the black scales? Like, I don't think that's...
Well, I would be thinking about... You need to be considering, like, in terms of when you're going to kill stuff. Like, Siskaran will be dead in probably 3 weeks, right? 4 weeks at a push. Whereas... Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, but like with the upgrade system right now, Skarn Trinket from Heroic, if it's bis for you on Mythic, it's going to be bis for you as well.
It's just an example, like...
Yeah, no, but my example is just
the reason I was mentioned it was because whatever boss you killed there, bracers I think dropped in their 444 item level, and somebody got them because they picked bis, but someone else didn't pick bis because their bis actually drops from 5 bosses down the line that's going to die in like fucking 3 months time. Like, so you're just going to keep the bracers that you've got because you're never going to pick bis on an item that's so far away.
But we somebody
like we use
want to play it, right?
The overruns. I agree with the whole, like, if let's take the cloak again. If that is not, if you're gonna replace it from normal, then you do not hit bis, right? But we do run with, it's okay to use bis on normal pieces even though there are higher eye level. But obviously if you can go to Mythic Plus and just farm something that's better, it makes sense to not put bis. But at the same time, if that's the case, then the likelihood is that everybody's in that boat, so it doesn't really matter.
I don't understand, like, what's the point of bis? Is it bis overall or bis like from raid? Because if you're doing normal,
we're not doing, it's not bis from raid. There's no bis
from raid. Heroic is gonna be better than normal.
Well, yeah, bis from the difficulty, right? But it's not bis from raid. It's not. This one is the best I can get from the raid, but I can go farm something out that's better in Mythic Plus. Then it's not bis, right? We can argue. We can have a discussion if it's if it has to be from Vault in order to be bis or better than the raid item. Then we can have a discussion about it, right?
But we still compare normal items to 441 Mythic Plus items, right?
Yeah,
I think it's unrealistic to...
So realistically, there's almost 0 items. That's actually.
I mean, but normal items are level 437, so it's like a 4 eye level difference. There's there's quite a few items that are actually
trinkets and socketed items specifically.
Yeah, but I mean, I feel like what I'm trying to say is just like, and I mean the loot council can tell me if I'm wrong, but I assume that like if I look at an item, like I know this isn't my biz and the biz comes from the last boss, but like I know that it's like a big upgrade for me now. I'll put major upgrade. I'll write it in a note and I'll say, like, this isn't biz, but it's a really big upgrade now. And then I have my sims as well, and they'll look and they'll be like, oh, this is like a 2k increase for you. And like, yeah, it's not biz, but like, it's way higher than the second highest. We give it to you. Or if there's another person that has it as biz, and it's like a 1500 DPS increase, and they get it, right? Like, I feel like it's...
I love you already. That's exactly my thought. I think people are using biz way too lightly. Like, it makes no sense. I don't think they just see that button and that's shiny. Just major. Like, what is the deal about this biz thing? I don't understand it. Like, the biz is just best slot. Like, it's the very best piece you can have. Whatever. If you, the only replacement will be if you replace it with the same item in a high idle. Like Finn said, if you're Norman, you get better cloaks. What is not your biz? Just press major. Why are you so loot hungry if like you had to press biz on something that's not biz? It makes no sense.
I can only say from my perspective, if I see someone writing biz on something that I know is not biz for them, they don't have my vote and they never will.
Like Shin said,
so
like,
your chances of just slamming major there is way higher.
Note, you can come so long with a note, like.
Yeah. Yet only half the raid team is not, if not less, actually uses it.
It's sad.
Yeah.
Well, I think we're gonna head to bed, guys. See you. Thanks for the raid.
Yeah. Like I will say that we have spent too much time on loot, and that is partially our fault or largely our fault. But there is also some things that really needs to improve from the other side.
Right?
Yeah.
From both sides, right? And that's good to have something to know you can improve on, and that goes both sides, right?
What about server mutes? Can we have a discussion about that next? Because some people talk like fucking here, man.
Yeah.
Mid pools.
I would like the YouTuber figure out who of you is raid leading, because you raid lead above each others.
Oh, yeah, I try to like be a bit more silent today.
I mean that's on me. Like I said this, like I tend to like try do too much, but I don't know. I'm like going off the back of what has been said. Like I'm trying to say more, but at the same time, I still don't want to fucking step on anybody's toes. So just if I'm talking too much and you're getting something, just tell me to shut up. I'm fine with it.
Oh, like what I usually trying to do, because like I learned that if someone is speaking, I'm trying to like instantly not say anything, like muting myself.
I can happily just not speak, but I need you to tell me if that's what you want.
Also wait and say hello. Like me. I waited for 5 minutes to say the fucking solution for 5-minute talk.
Yeah, there is a lot of things like between the pools when people just someone started talking and like someone instantly like I don't know, I need to be first.
Also, yes, this sheet is fucking outdated. You didn't update it.
Didn't I?
Nope. It's out of date. Vizier told me to update the sheet. Also, when you are copying new sheet from Vizier, you can link it to WoW Audit, so you don't make mistakes.
Did you? By the way, did we update it?
Oh yeah. So
okay,
now you just press. If we do the setup, now you just press update from WoW Audit.
The reason, the thing is like, I think
I fucked up totem up.
Updated it just before the experiments, and I didn't check that if there was updates for Rashok itself.
Yeah, I did Rashok as well because I was bored. I'm really glad I did prepare that.
No, like I had Rashok on the thing, on the sheet.
I think you're talking about healing cooldowns.
What? No. What? Yeah, I prepared healing cooldowns because I was bored.
Okay, I think I'm done listening. I think they're done. Let's go.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm off. See you on whatever days Wednesday.
See ya.
Good night. See ya.
See ya.
Yeah.
Are they in a dungeon?
But
no, all 20s.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yo,
This is
sorry,
the last one.
I'm back.
I was playing last night.
Okay. I still need. What is it? 4 more then after this one.
Here we go.
Oh. We have trinket. Or ticket, I mean.
I think that's Joxa.
It's Joxa, yeah.
What?
Your ticket that you want to make, Joxa.
Did Joxa make a ticket now during the boss?
Oh, it's not you yet?
No,
I thought it is fucking multitasking.
I can't.
Sorry, I just knew you whispered me, so. Ow.
And I need to make this case weak or I'll not appear in Mythic Plus.
I need to find a way to set it up to call Bloodlusts.
Yes, you do.
But you didn't like lusting the mask? It was totally on purpose.
Trev was fuming.
No, more like question.
Oh,
yeah, sorry, I was paying attention to the...
Yeah, we got 2 that... we got more that goes off too. I'm waiting a second.
I was paying attention to the talk, so I was just...
Yeah. What are they bitching about now?
Loot.
Like loot time or...
how it's been distributed and how long it takes.
Nah, less how it's been distributed, more just that it takes long, and then it's just trying to explain that, yeah, I mean, we have probably been too slow, but it's also a case of
people
like,
not helping.
You guys are fucking not helping us, yeah. Like, no notes on tier pieces, or no notes on trinkets, pressing bis and non-bis.
I think I put a note.
What?
I did so.
About the notes that loot is taking too long and shit.
Yeah.
I mean, if people are not putting a note in, then yes, it's gonna take longer.
Yeah.
I didn't expect it.
The more babysitting we have to do, the longer it takes, yeah. When I have when I have to go look, is this actually bis? Or when I then see and kind of remembers, wait, did he press bis on another build? Like, then...
I mean, bis for now.
Yeah, bis for now.
Bis until I get another piece. I mean, that's how a large part of the people handle the loot.
Yeah.
yeah, and obviously we there are some issues that are not just that as well, and we have to look at those, but for now we can look at them for next year because it's over now.
Yeah, we just need to make a
Solari got demoted, right?
He didn't get, I mean, he wanted to take a break. So.
Yeah, he took a break.
Okay.
Fair enough.
He has some IRL shit, and I understand it. It makes sense to me. Basically, he was told that he needs to step up, right? And then if IRL is a bit rough, and then your fun time, you're also a bit stressed, right? Because you have to perform.
Yeah.
Then that's not fun time. So he needed some time, and we'll see.
Good on him that he at least says it, you know.
Yeah. Might have bit over a little bit more than he could handle.
I mean, it was also a class that he not intentionally started playing. It's a new class for him.
That's what I mean, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not...
You got smacked.
Sorry. I'm just not here today.
I'm the one with a fucking hangover.
Oh, you're right? No, I'm just bad.
No. Oh, chocolate.
I was about to fucking go forward.
Planetary infection imminent.
I don't know where they're going.
Damn.
Fucking hate
I'm
these
dead.
fucking...
Never mind. I'm not. I feel like it's almost 50-50 if I get hit by these fuckers.
No, you're not wrong.
Either you get hit or you don't.
Get good. I always find it funny when people tell me that they get nervous by watching Demon Hunter.
I mean...
So what do you mean? I'm used to this shit.
I get nervous when I watch a Demon Hunter near me.
Yeah.
Momentum gameplay is spicy, dude.
That fucking Salia quote, a Demon Hunter player will do anything for +3 DPS, is so accurate.
I mean, that goes for every melee.
Oh, you don't say that to me after that fucking experiment kill.
I mean...
What do you mean? I'm the one that took the most fucking stacks of the stupid board because nobody did it.
I was running outside with
I would not fucking go to China to soak it. Because some people really like to go out of their way to soak it just to look good, I feel like.
Excuse me?
I mean, I'm not saying you.
Excuse me?
I didn't see you one time actually go to China. But when I see a ball goes close, I'm not gonna go out more than I need to fucking soak it.
The good part about sending it to China is that then range can help out.
Yeah. You know, we can phase those orbs, right? We can get the direction we want it to spawn.
Yeah, of course.
I think, right? I'm not sure. Every time I saw it spawn, it was spawn where the boss was facing.
Oh, the spawn. Okay, I thought you meant the direction.
Dude, I tried to knock one away, and I just knocked it as far away from the boss as I could. And then for some reason we're taking the boss to that corner, so it just ran right over it. Okay.
Uh-oh, Doxa. You got hit by a spore. It went skablooey in your face. Man. I haven't gotten 5 stacks on my trinket the whole fucking dungeon.
Knock to the wall.
What does that mean?
Boss.
Oh, sorry, I fucked up.
My trinket, the anvil, it does more damage the more stacks it gets. Mainly on single target, of course. But every time we go out of combat because we clear the pack, I have a few seconds
like 20 seconds to get back in combat with something, or I lose the stacks that I gained from the trinket.
Oh, so it's basically always the bridesmaid, never the bride.
Yep. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. It's like if I get my uptime consistent, I can do a fuck ton of single target damage, because this like the if I have 5 stacks, the damage the trinket does is really fucking high.
How does it work? You get 5 stacks and then boom, or can you boom at 3 stacks?
I can boom at any stack. Like oh, what the fuck?
That's a good ring.
That's a pretty good ring.
That's a good fucking ring right there. Holy shit.
Do you need it?
Yes. For sure.
What the trinket basically does is I can use it every 40 seconds. It has the on-use effect. And after every use, I gain a stack. So after 4 uses, I gain my 5th stack, and the 5th stack does the most damage.
So it is a case of you can send it on earlier stacks.
It's not really sending. It's basically just on use. Like every use you gain an extra stack. And when I have 5 stacks, which is the maximum, you do the most damage on the use of the trinket.
And then resets it.
No, it doesn't reset. It stays at 5 stacks. So
What?
if I get 5 stacks, and I keep it at 5 stacks every time, I do maximum damage with the trinket every time.
What? That is insane.
If we have a long dungeon with consistent pulling every time, without like extended periods of time that we're running, or me dying or something like that, I can keep the 5 stacks up always and get the most damage out of it.
Why the fuck can't I upgrade it to 441?
Do you have the wrong aspect token thing?
You need the purple one and the yellowish one.
No, like, oh, sorry, I should have. Why can't I upgrade it to 441 in the sim? I should have said.
You can.
Didn't you sim it before? It was 1600 for you.
Yeah, but that was before I got the ring I have now. Do I need to have a fucking crest in my bags? Is that why?
No. You can upgrade. You're trying to upgrade the ring, right?
Yeah, but like it says I can upgrade it 2 levels, but not the 3rd. Yeah, it's because I needed it in my bags. That is fucking weird. Why can't I just fuck? Can you remove that restriction rate once, please? What the fuck?
No. You can put in how many crest you have in your bags, apparently.
Well, I find that freehold music reduces tilt.
Yeah. It's all the way in the top, fence.
So I feel like we should play freehold music in the raid.
Yeah.
And less fucking committee discussions. That would be great. I don't know. I need sleep.
Yeah, same.
So I am going to
go night, guy.
Bite the pillow.
Yeah.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night, Trev. Man, getting rid of Aeronog ring is gonna feel good.
It's gonna feel good, but the damage I lose from it.
I hope I get rid of it. It's in before. It's like, nah, you replace your 447. Me.
You replace your 447.
If you don't have a socket on it, yeah.
I don't.
I have an Uldaman 22 right now.
I have Halls of Infusion 23.
I'm not gonna do keys anymore tonight, though. I'm gonna go to bed.
No, same. I'm going to bed.
I need to get my sleep back again.
Oh, did you have Uldaman?
I did.
Can we do that tomorrow, maybe?
Yeah, in the evening. Sure.
Yeah. I would like for Portal.
Sure. I kind of want to do all my dungeons and 20s, or I might get my weekly done.
Yeah, I need Uldaman, I need Neltaros, and I need Neltharian's Lair.
Oh, I need a fuck ton of dungeons, dude.
I would like to get the portals just done and dusted. I am done with plus 20s for the week though, so if somebody else needs more, I can sit, but I would like the portal.
Yeah, I need 4 more in total. But that's for tomorrow. Bye.
Yeah,
good night, everyone.
Good night. Thanks for the raid. Sorry, I think I spent fucking 40 seconds just running around, not DPSing anything on the kill tonight.
Yeah, I had a shittiest fucking RNG pull as well.
I want to see how much damage we take from those disintegrate things, because I feel like people were absolute apes with it.
Oh yeah.
I was getting super tilted by just being fucking annihilated by them.
We should have it so that if you have it, you don't really move a lot, right? And everybody else can kind of stand around.
Yeah, you just stand at your fucking spot, hit the boss, and the other one move away from you.
Yeah, but at a point we had fucking 2 melees just taking up the entire fucking boss space.
And you can't expect people to stand up for 30 seconds either.
No, but you can't expect them to be fucking a little bit cerebral with it. Or they can suck it up and go in front of the boss, instead of they covered the entire sides and backside of it because they made a Venn diagram, so it was impossible to fucking play. Yeah, we took so much damage from it. We took fucking almost 17.5 million damage from it.
No, the kill felt so shit, I don't know.
That was garbage.
Yeah.
Like, I was AFKing in the middle with 20 stacks for so long. And then I'm also holding my 1.5, and it's so bad.
There is like almost a fucking... Yeah, there is a fucking, 40-second gap where I just don't do anything other than Flame Shock and Grief Torch. No, please.
I think I'm gonna hold next time, I don't know.
Oh, you have to.
It's not that big.
I don't think we should need.
Yes.
If you have 1.5 minutes,
I mean, lore percent, then it was fine.
Yeah.
Well, if everybody does it, then it's not, right? Like.
Yeah, but like, I don't know.
The second one comes out at 45 seconds, like 55 seconds or something.
Yeah, but they're gonna be up for the second guy. I think regardless, you only get to use them on that guy once, and then you have more uses on the third guy, which is like also
it's
important.
so fucking tilting when we're lusting and they're not together, and I can't sweep. I'm fucking screaming inside.
Dude, it's so frustrating, the whole like don't stand on them, don't stand on them. I was standing in the fucking middle and I was waiting.
Fuck's sake.
And I just ripped aggro. It's like, what do you want me to do? Not fucking do anything? Like wait for...
Yeah.
What the fuck? Can they do sharks? What the fuck is range doing? I don't understand.
Oh, it is almost a 500 DPS increase.
What is?
Over Ernog ring.
Yeah.
So it's way more single target. Oh, AoE, I mean.
Yes. It requires me to fucking completely regem everything, though. Again.
Is it really increased? And
well, it's... So if I regem Aeronog ring and the ring I'm wearing, it's 381 apparently now. I don't know why. It wasn't before the raid.
Jesus fucking Christ.
And if I regem everything and put the new ring on, upgrade it to max, it's almost 500 GPS.
Decent.
Yeah.
Not much though.
No, Aeronog ring is too bueno.
Yeah.
I mean, if you didn't have Versa, you would be using it this tier 100%.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, it just has a lot of the stuff I don't like.
Good night. Yeah, it's crit fucking verse. I don't like it.
What the fuck?
I have 2 of them though.
Such a demon freehold run, holy fuck. I love it when the hunter's like, nah, melee can just deal with the shark. Like, actively avoiding it.
I mean, know how it feels, yes, to play melee now.
I mean, I would be fine with it if you at least did good damn.
You would not know. You would still be tilting, I can assure you.
Yeah, but it would be something like...
Less tilting.
So I need 1, 2, 3,
It'll be nice
4.
to get 5 bosses down next week.
You need 6 for the thing, right?
Oh, is it 6?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, they changed it. Then
Yeah,
I
but
need
mine-
Devotion of Mastery. Where is the...
defeat 5 bosses.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, 3, 5, 7. So yeah.
That's kind of good.
Yeah.
I don't know, Rashok seems like a lot.
I wish they
A lot
would
is going on.
I wish they'd just keep it 2, 4, 6, man.
No, but you know what they do it because of the raid sizes.
Yeah.
Like they want it to be -2 for max. Like, I don't know. I think it makes sense.
It's just way easier to make a raid comp that gets all the volts if you don't do it like that.
At least be thankful don't have it like at the start. When you needed all bosses for full vault.
Oh yeah, that was absolutely toxic. Then I need to fucking craft a... It wants me to craft a new fucking, main stat gem. And I just know I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna spend the money on it. And then fucking... next week... I shouldn't have done this either. I should have waited until my vault. I'm an idiot. I'm gonna stick with the haste one until then.
You're gonna get the same ring with the Voidus.
Ha! I mean, that would be fine.
Then you would not pick it, of course.
Well, it depends.
You would pick socket or a retard.
The same ring with a socket and avoidance?
If you get the same ring, and that's the best pick by far, with the avoidance.
And a socket.
Yeah, of course. Then you would take the socket, I hope.
I think I'd take the ring.
And lose out on the socket for gaining avoidance.
Well, I would get the best ring that I can never obtain again, yeah?
You have that ring, yes, without avoidance.
And
Who
also
fucking cares about
6
avoidance?
eye levels lower.
Oh, yeah, the 6 eye levels. Yeah, I didn't think about that.
Yeah,
That's fair.
if you're talking
But
about... If you're talking about the loop of vitriolic intent, right? The one I already have 447. If I get that with avoidance and a socket in the vault, picking that one is still adding +1 socket and avoidance, right? So I'm not losing a socket. I'm gaining avoidance for free.
Yeah, I was just thinking that the ring you got now was max eye level.
Yeah. So I think between both rings, a 447 socket avoidance is still gonna be the play.
I mean, if you would have the same ring, just without avoidance, and you're picking between avoidance and a socket, then it's kind of stupid to pick avoidance.
This early in the tier, yeah, I agree.
Yeah, this early in the tier.
But if
later on, yeah, of course, you pick up every tertiary you can get.
I don't like that we can't farm up sockets freely anymore.
Yeah, but at the same time, sockets are gonna come eventually, right? That ring may not come again, so I'm not sure.
Yeah, I think we should be able to fucking farm tertiaries as well.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
would.
really care much about doctors. I just think it was
Just
nice to
leech
just
on
farm
every
a socket.
piece.
Wouldn't you rather have avoidance for raid though?
No.
No?
I mean, maybe for raid.
I think it depends
Keys,
on the
no.
fight.
And yeah, for some fights, you don't really get one shot. Like this fight we're progressing now, Rashok.
I think avoidance is insane from that. Like all the damages are weird.
Yeah, but they don't really one shot.
No,
I don't
but
know.
I think the previous fight was better for Lich. Well, unless it's direct damage, usually avoidance is better. It's not about one shots.
Didn't you say, fans, that both rogues would get 4-piece with that hands?
I mean, you have to have misread it.
No, I did not. I said it's third piece for both of them.
Okay. I heard it's 4-piece for both of them.
I think you might have heard they have 3-piece. Like, yeah, I think you might have misheard me saying it will be third piece for they have 3-piece, right?
Yeah, maybe.
But that also means that they're likely or very likely gonna get 4-piece, both of them next week, Vault and stuff, right?
Yeah, of course. I mean, they get it from Omni token, regardless, if they don't get from Vault.
Possibly, it depends, right? Like,
No.
what do you mean no? Are they the only ones left, or?
If they don't get tier from if they don't get 4P from Vault, I think it's pretty 100% they're getting from.
It depends on what other 4 sets we can complete, right?
Yeah, but there were only 5 of them.
We're pretty much all getting 4-piece. Guaranteed.
Yeah.
Yeah, hopefully. But there are,
I mean,
there are 4 tokens, right?
We would have to be so fucking unlucky.
I mean, we could just get full venerated again, right? Like we did one of the weeks.
Yeah, but like there's 3 people that only need 1. We get 3 tokens a boss. Okay, maybe we get 2. If we only get 2, then it's kind of shit.
It should. I agree. It should be very possible. Like Omni tokens and shit.
Wait, we need 5 tokens to finish it. Omni tokens. 5 Omni. Assuming we have 0 drops from the bosses.
Well, then we will finish everything, right? Is there only what 5 people left that doesn't have 4 set?
Yes, and 3 of those have 3 set. No, there's 4 people that are missing, and 3 of them have 3 set.
Well, then we get enough Omni tokens just to send it, so that's easy.
Yeah.
We got 6 Omni tokens.
Or 4.
We get 6. Trust.
Maybe.
Trust in the luck. The heart of the cards. Yeah, you guys got a little bit screwed that your sim beta couldn't fucking get the sims out in time.
I mean, our 4-piece just like... No, it was out in time. The shit wasn't updated. I don't know which shit you were using. I mean, all of us, like, personally could have done the sim.
Yeah, I don't know. It wasn't in the shit when we did it.
Also, I don't know if the shit takes into account different talent build you're playing. I doubt it does.
I mean, it should.
I don't know.
What have I been invited to now?
Orc is shit anyway. Even with talent changes, Stoop is okay.
Dude, I have to chain lightning on single target. That is not bueno. And it's not because it does tons of damage. No, it's because I get wolves of CD faster.
I mean, then it's fine.
It feels really bad, Zoe.
Really?
Yeah, it does. I'm sitting on a button that can do fucking 500k crits in one go, if not more now with scaling. Like one button press, 500k damage, and instead I'm using chain lightning. That does not feel good.
I mean, your chain lightning still do 100k on single target.
Yeah, I guess.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, but it's not 500k.
Yeah, okay, I'm sorry, I don't have a button that does 500k, okay?
I do.
Yeah, not everyone is a blue man.
Not everybody can blue man.
Like what is doing 500k for you?
Elemental blast can.
You don't play that in keys?
No.
If it does 500k.
It's a single target button.
If it does 500k and it... What?
Imagine how much chain lightning does. If 500k is shit to press.
Yeah.
Fucking balanced.
Yeah, well, I mean, chain lightning. I had a chain lightning hit for 186k, and it crits. Oh, it can actually crit for 500k. What? No, that's a lightning bolt. I'm like, fuck. The fuck.
Enjoying the balance.
Yeah, I wish I was that good for one tier.
I mean, your fucking Mortal Strike does hit for 400 or 350k, yeah?
400, 350.
Yeah, 350. Yeah, but mine takes 10 stacks of Maelstrom, and it's on a cooldown on top,
mine
right?
take 2 applies of Execute and 2 overpowers.
Well, I mean, those are just something you press, right?
Oh yes.
Then the rest of my shit probably doesn't do that much damage. I haven't even actually checked how enhancement is faring on the loggers. I just want a fucking trinket, man.
Go farm
What do you want?
Yeah, I want Harlan's, but I also want the experiment one.
The stats one.
Yeah, the stat one, yeah.
Harlan's is easy to farm, trust me. I'm on my 32nd, I think, run.
Yeah.
Fence is a big dick.
What?
Yeah, you heard me.
I would like the Harlan's. It's just I don't want to burn my eyes out on it.
Is the...
You cut out, Zoe.
Be happy you don't need to do what I did for fucking whole expansion. Farm other side for a trinket.
Yeah.
The worst fucking dungeon.
I mean, you might call the blue man broken, but it's not doing good in raid.
You just need gear.
Enhancement traditionally doesn't scale that well. It's like middle of the pack of heroic, and it's below middle mythic.
Are you considering the extra yard with Windfury though?
Well, no, obviously not, because I'm not considering the extra other people I had, right?
If you take that into account, like you're top.
Dude.
Well, not if we take Demon Hunters into account then.
Maybe beside your top, except for Warlock, you're second best, but no.
Armors felt so much better on experiments. Holy shit.
Dude, experiments felt like garbage. I had to fucking walk around like there's a fucking 40.
I mean, phase 3 is Ace from LA.
There's a 40-second window, Dello, where my only damage is Flame Shock Tick and Grief Torch.
Like, I mean, imagine us, fans, in Execute, which is our biggest window, and we just keep looking at the boss.
Yeah, half the time dick in your hands.
Yeah, they are not like...
And then you just see ranged burning down the boss, so we get less Execute, and you wanna fucking punch screen.
So, Giga was talking about a DK, and Skarn, it would be nice, right? But at the same time, we have 2 rogues, 2 warriors, an enhancement shaman, and a demon hunter, and a Windwalker monk. Like, how are we ever gonna give playtime to a DK? Like, we need to bring in an ult. Like, I think it's a Dello DK angle on Skarn.
I can get the DK ready, not for the Skarn, but for the future. Like, if we ever need a case.
Like, I had so much more fun on my red, so that's why I actually played that, but
well, I know.
I only play DK because we might need... I really don't like it.
No, I know, but like, if we can't kill the boss without it, right?
What about Ryoka DK?
Yeah, like, nobody mentions that.
Yeah, if that's feasible.
Like, I did keys with it the other day, like...
I don't get why nobody is mentioning that one.
I didn't think it was.
He was one of the ones I thought when I said we have 3.
Yeah, I didn't think it was feasible since people were doing 3 tank strats. So I thought that he couldn't do it while tanking.
Yeah, but then you can make him go on DK and someone of us go tank.
I guess, yeah.
I mean, that sounds better than recruiting a person for kind of one.
And we're not recruiting a person, that's what I'm saying. I just said it was a Dello DK angle. But it could be an end roll angle, yeah, sure.
I think there's a better one there.
Maybe. I do think it's better to have... I do think it's better to have an off spec or guy doing the grips though, rather than the tanking of the boss though. I think that one is fairly intensive on positioning and stuff.
I I don't think he will have much issues with that.
We can maybe get Herbert to tank, like he did the castle for us.
Yeah.
And I think that's fine. Next week, by the way, Rashok is away 2 days.
Oh yeah, I have to ask Herbert if he can step in.
And
It's
the
next
week,
yeah?
and the week after, I'm away Thursday.
Okay.
Maybe Sunday.
Okay.
I pinned it in officer a while ago, but yeah.
Yeah, so...
I'm looking forward to seeing if Sylvian is actually gonna put it, but he's missing. He's an hour late.
He did. He put
Thursday.
it in absent channel.
Oh, he did. Okay.
Like, it's updated on WoW Audit.
Okay. Because I wrote it to him, and he was like, "Yeah, but the WoW Audit has been reset." I'm like, "Yeah, that's fine. Just remember to click it." And then I checked, and it wasn't done for a bit, but maybe he's done it afterwards.
He did.
Nice.
No, one up to the farming Harlands is that pretty much every key I have a Wind Fury.
Yeah. If they are playing that build
sick.
for sure. I'm not playing Wind Fury though. I don't know what they're playing. I guess they're playing just DRE.
They're playing the 500k button.
Are they?
I don't know.
I don't fucking know.
I don't think so.
A button that just randomly does 500k.
It does not randomly do 500k.
It's pretty good.
It takes a bit of building to do.
I think it does.
Yeah, but you think...
Here it comes. It's now it comes with the whole science of how to build it to 500k instead.
I mean, 500k requires some luck.
The shit out of it.
No, but it needs to crit within, like, what, 3 overlapping buffs or 4?
That you are perma up for.
No, one of them has only like 15 seconds every 40.
I mean, we get it, fans. Playing enhancement is harder than building a rocket.
No, I didn't say that. I didn't say that. That's just RNG, yeah.
Ryoka, no, Herbert's gonna talk with Ryoka about tanking, so that should be dandy.
But I mean, if you look at the rate statistic, enhancement is not looking too hot. So you can say it's broken all you want in keys, but that's not raid.
I mean, isn't the keys the real content?
I mean, I think we're doing the wrong content then.
What is this? Is this Legion or?
I actually enjoy keys right now. I don't know.
Yeah, they're good.
It's because they're new and exciting, sorta. Like...
No, but if you think about it, like, the affixes, most of them you just fucking ignore them.
Yes.
And it's mostly blasting, really.
To be honest, raiding was kind of annoying. At least for me.
I like the raid, like it's quite easy and all of that, like. But I think I haven't enjoyed doing keys since, I don't know, BFA. Because look at this week, right? Like you completely ignore any fucking ethics.
I mean, bolstering you can't really fully ignore.
Bolstering can be shit. Yes.
But it is like
the entangle one can be very shit as well.
No, you can.
We had it in Vortex Pinnacle overlap with when you needed to be in the triangle.
Yeah, it can be sometimes shit, but it's usually not an affix really.
I mean, most classes can ignore it really, and then there's always a pally or something who can fucking free them. Like if you aren't a class that can ignore it, and there's a pally tank or red, you just ask him to put him in a macro, and you always have fucking freedom.
Yeah, but
like you just ignore it.
Yeah, that's fine. But you do need that then. If you don't have a red paladin or a holy paladin, then you, or sorry, prot paladin, then you can't just ignore it.
Yeah, but like then, because I think 70 to 80% of the classes can ignore, and if you are not in those, they just.
I feel like you're just pulling that out of your ass, though.
I mean, most of the classes I see fucking like priests faded, gone. Shamans can also ignore it, right? You have this thingy. Then there's monk. They also ignore it. DK has a harder time. They can AMS, that's it.
You can pre-AMS.
Yeah, like warriors, yeah, we just have to run.
You have to leap.
Sure. Yeah, you don't leap that really. That's fucking...
The rogues can't either, right?
We can vanish.
Yeah, so that's...
Vanish?
Dead.
Yeah.
Hunters...
Yeah, vanish books roots.
Hunters, disengage.
Vanish is
Druids,
2 minutes though.
Yeah, but you don't always use it, but you don't always have to. Most of the time you just walk out without any issues. That's when you like it.
Yeah, but then you can't just ignore it. You have to play around it. You have a button to when you're in trouble.
You move what 8 yards? Like, come on.
Yeah, it's fuck all.
Yeah, I'm not saying. I'm just saying. I don't think it's 90% of the class that can just fucking completely ignore it.
Fans, this is an FX. We haven't had such an easy FX since
I think Fence 10th on the meter is actually accurate to where enhancement is in the raid right now.
Even that was harder than this
4,
bullshit, to be
5,
honest.
6, 7, 8, 9. No, it's far from ever. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
Druid shapeshift. Yeah.
Just overall.
Belly freedoms, obviously. Warlocks.
But I mean, we can go here, so it looks prettier.
No,
Boom.
Warlocks can pre-put the circle if they're smart.
Can go there.
Yeah, but like, I think 70 to 80% is pretty accurate actually.
Yeah, I think so too. It's very chill optics.
And what's next week?
At least it doesn't feel like last season where every week felt oppressive and annoying. Besides like one good week.
Yeah, that's so true, man.
The only thing I have with that thing is that while you are saying that they can ignore it, it does cost you a piece of utility or a talent point, right? It's not free. Yeah, only I think only druids it's free.
No, hunters is free. Like you can disengage.
Yeah, but you use your disengage for it.
Yeah, but it's giga short cooldown.
Well, I guess, but it's not free.
I mean,
right?
Or Ellie is free, Monk is free.
I mean, you are using your freedom. You are using your Tiger's
When am I
Loss.
using my freedom besides second boss in the field?
Dude, so many paladins use it to clear the fucking affix instead of actually using it for barrels. It's fucking insane.
Yeah. You can also use it to remove the snare on last boss Uldaman.
I mean, it's fine. Like, I'm not saying that it's not cheap, right? I'm just saying it's not free, right? Like, there are mechanics that you could use that freedom for that then you can't use it on that one, right? Yeah, but they exist, right?
And you still can, like, then you walk out of that entanglement for one time. You don't miss any uptime because your attacks are fucking 6 yards or
No, I'm not
10 yards.
I'm not trying to argue that. I'm not trying to argue that the what's it called, the affix is difficult or anything. I'm just saying it can be shit, and it's not just free to clear.
Another thing for Rogue is you have like those 3 extra yards, right?
If I compare this to any other affix, this is free for me.
I like Volcanic better. That shit's fucking free. And it's essentially the same. It's space denial.
Yeah, I think Volcanic mostly targets range though.
Well, yeah, but even as
this
a
you can't see
ranged.
coming, yeah. This you can't see coming.
Well, you can see Volcanic as well.
No, because that spawns randomly.
Yeah, but it takes a while. This thing spawns as well, right? Or is it a Quaking Week aura for this one as well already?
I think there is one.
Probably is.
Yeah.
I mean, everybody gets it at the same time, so it must be on a timer.
Yeah. I just, it feels annoying. Like you're slowed and you can't decide where to go, and it's like, bleh.
I never had that this weekend. I've done so many keys.
I mean, it's not a problem. I just clear it. One of the problems I have is that I can't really use my Ghost Wolf now because I have to save it for that. Because if I go into Ghost Wolf, it'll trigger the thing I need to clear it with more often than not. And then I won't be able to clear it. And I'll swap into Ghost Wolf and it won't clear. And then I'll have to run out afterwards because I don't know when my thing is up. So maybe it's just more annoying for me because I don't just have a cooldown that I press. Except for
what the
Spirit
fixes next week.
No, not defined yet.
It's probably gonna be one of the new ones, right?
I think
I haven't seen them
there's
yet.
some Cyrillic carrying shit I could do actually, but I need to get
This
something
one
to
might
drink,
be
so I'm
kinda
just gonna go
annoying.
get some water.
I think it will be that one actually. Wait, what are the new affixes again? Affixes. Season 2. Yeah, I think it's gonna be afflicted.
How the fuck I misdirect the tank and I still get aggro mid fucking pull?
What is afflicted again?
The one you dispel.
I think it's gonna be afflicted with sanguine.
What is it
Oh,
afflicted?
no.
Afflicted does.
Afflicted is the one you need, like, spawns an ad, you need to dispel or heal or decurse or like stuff like that.
Oh. What does it do? It chases you around. Is this thing from beyond thing from Lothar?
No, I think it either does damage if you don't do it or debuffs you, I don't remember.
Okay.
No, it says afflicted periodically spawns afflicted soul while in combat. Afflicted souls will begin casting an uninterruptible afflicted cry, which
Oh,
will
I'm done with this.
reduce all players' haste by 100% for 10 seconds.
Yeah, so it's a debuff.
Wait, 100% reduced haste?
Yes.
Huh? Guess which class doesn't give a fuck about that?
That I don't want. No. I'm fucking stacking haste. Do not take away most of my stats. Fy fan.
I mean, this sounds like a healer job, to be honest.
Well, yeah, but
all fans, you have some kind of dispel, right?
never purge.
No, you don't have a dispel
This
like
also
Have a
sounds
curse
again.
dispel.
This is
Yeah, you can do
again
that.
a belly angle because poison.
Yeah, I mean any DPS, any hybrid DPS, I'm pretty sure can deal with it.
This reason was okay. So I am gonna
Why is it always
guess
me that has to deal with it though?
next week we're gonna have afflicted with spiteful. There's also incorporeal. And
That one's gonna be kind of annoying.
That summons incorporeal beings throughout combat, which will continuously cast destabilize, reducing player damage.
Jesus Christ,
and
flying
healing
near a river
by
is...
50%.
I need to ignore these Tuskar tackle
The
boxes.
incorporeal beings last for 20 seconds before disappearing. And they are all mob types, so CC abilities with mob type restrictions will all work on them. Interrupting,
Just any
destabilize.
CC.
I mean, that's again, yeah, that's
I'm gonna spec into scare view.
that's gonna be a shit affix, by the way.
It is, yeah.
That's gonna be fucking 8.
I mean,
No, that's not fun.
you're gonna have to not use your good CC on it.
That sounds really shit. Like, I think what we just got now these first 2 weeks were the easiest ones.
I fucking hated storming, I'm not gonna lie. And raging was also shit.
This sounds really shit. Fans.
Huh?
Like, look at this.
Oh my god, I didn't get item 3 kills in a row. What the fuck?
What am I looking at?
I'll switch up.
Oh. Why is this such torture?
So, Enrique,
Yeah.
Guppy was asking for 15-second pull timers, right?
Yeah.
And then I started looking at it. Like,
How do you deal with them? Do you need to DPS them down until you've...
No, you need to CC them for 20 seconds.
You need to...
Yep.
Is that...
I mean, you just use one of the 1 minute CCs, like all of them work, banish, trap, like everything, scare based.
So I need to fucking play Hex?
Yep.
Yes. Or you don't, if you have somebody else in the group that can deal with it better.
It depends how many at one time spawn.
Oh my fucking god. I swear to god, the Blizzard developers do not play the game.
I don't think there's gonna be more than one, I think they limited it.
I hope so. The picture has fucking 7 of them or something.
Yeah, but before it changed.
Anyway, so I looked at Gupu, yeah, and he wasn't doing shit in his first 5 seconds, so I was like, why the fuck does this guy need 15 seconds if he doesn't do anything on these first 5? What the fuck? So I told him, why the fuck do I need to do 15 while you don't do any fucking shit in the first 5? He says, yeah, so I can react on the pull time.
Oh my
go fuck himself.
god.
Yeah.
That is stupid.
I mean, not really. If he needs 10 seconds, then it does need to be longer than 10 seconds, right?
He is doing something at 8 seconds or something, fans.
Yeah, well
And
then,
I looked
yeah.
at it. It's fucking dog.
If it's not until 8 seconds, then I get it. But like, if it, let's say if you
as well, I was looking at other mages, right? So I looked at World First. You know what the fuck?
Hmm?
They don't do 15 either. They all do fucking 10.
Well,
Yeah, I'm like, what? Why do you want to slow down the rate for your own fucking dumbass sake?
so that it's easier to blame us when things are going slow. I don't know, man. Yeah, I mean, if it is just a case of old man reflexes, then I think you just lose some DPS, honestly. Like, yeah, if you need 8 seconds, then I think a 10-second timer should be fine. It is sort of annoying with the ninja pulling, though. Is it the same person? I know the whole like tracking ninja pulls is always a bit wonky, but it's an epidemic at this point. It's happening all the time.
Yep.
It's more of a fucking surprise when we pull on
it's a fucking chore.
the pull timer than it is when. Like, it almost becomes second nature to ninja pull because you're planning around 2 seconds because people are idiots consistently.
Dude, one of the pulls on Rashok, Seek fucked with my recalibrator by moving me, and it threw me off so hard. It was that pull that I scuffed the mechanic. Completely scuffed my opener, scuffed everything. I finally got the race I wanted, and he screwed with me, man. It's actually annoying, he did it fucking twice.
The one time I used that recalibrator, I got a gnome and I wiped us on Razageth because my positioning for the knockback was wrong. So I have not used it since.
Yikes.
I was like fucking just trying to position myself, and apparently a gnome is smaller and I absolutely chucked them everywhere. I don't know what the...
It's sort of funny when someone puts that thing in a spot where you're gonna run over anyway, and then at some point you're like, huh, where's my character? Oh, wait, it's a gnome.
And then when you have a transmog with restricted pieces, if you then swap and all of a sudden you're just fucking wearing default gear, like, huh?
It is funny though.
A little lariat recipe coming in HOTS. Yoink! No. Glimmer of the Earth, though. That's nice. Some enchanting knowledge. You take those. Dun, 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 dun. That's a little loud. Wait. I didn't. That was not the fucking rare. This is the rare. Fucking hell. It even took forever. Man, I thought I killed a rare as a blood DK. I didn't. It was just a regular mob with a lot of HP, and now I did found the rare, and it's gonna take forever again. And it's one of those where the hitbox is so weird that it keeps moving when I try to get close to it because I feel like I'm away from it.
It's over here. No.
Dude, Steve
I'm
is
on, boys.
trying to take it from me.
Night.
Good night.
Good night.
We jump on the boss.
Not really.
Nah, I
So
fucking...
scuffed.
That was horrifying.
Team effort, boys.
It is, but still. It's
Yeah, but I would have
fucking
liked that team effort to not be a green parse for me.
I would have at least pulled out the blue, but still.
So, how does it feel to be worse than a Herbert?
Ah, it feels bad.
I mean, Herbert gets fucked less with all his mobility.
I mean, dude, listen, on that boss, if you get a mechanic, you'll always blue lock because it's fucking shit.
It's also
Like,
a bit annoying
you have
when
to wait on a fucking spot
when it's
till-
being
till
called
you-
to
till
swap
it's
to the
done.
ads, and then I get there and I can't even get 2 globals off them on them.
Yeah, but like,
No,
then,
I think
like,
it's
like-
it means it's not even on you, right? It's just the game. Like,
Yeah.
I did not get that many, so I got a purple lock, I guess. But on other pools, I got like 3 bombs in a row, and I was like there, standing with my fucking dick in my hand,
Yeah,
waiting.
also that, like...
And this was during execute, by the way, sweeping execute even, so it was super shit.
Also, sometimes
Fine.
when there's being counted down for the dispel, so you land there at 3, and then you stand there and wait
Yeah.
until fucking 2, 3, 5 more seconds have passed, and then the dispel comes like...
Yeah. I don't know.
just sitting there crying in melee uptime.
Yeah.
Like, I'm
holding
sure they
my-
had something important to do, but like, say something, so I don't go.
I'm holding my 1.5 minutes, using it on the when the guy comes in, and then you get the bleed, and then GG I can't stack my because my thing is like flagellation. I need to spend combo points to build it up for it to do anything, and you move away and then rip your cities
of
gun.
Rains keep crying.
Can I also go to that, please? Then
No.
can you also swap to the ads, please?
I went a few times and I'm not going. Like you get there and they fucking die.
Yeah, I went there a couple of
Yeah.
times as well. It's like,
Same. I'm like, okay.
it's like,
I wasted a lot of damage to fucking get there even. Because it's, you know,
supposedly
if it's
needed.
like you execute. Yeah, like you waste a lot.
Yeah.
Regardless. And then, for what? It's dead. Maybe one overpower. What the fuck is that?
I would gain a lot of damage if I could be allowed to kill them, because if I can get to fire off the primordial wave and then spread the flame shock and then hit them with my fucking sundering and then send it off, I would get a big haste buff, but they're fucking gone. It's like, what am I going here for? Just to smash down a sundering and go back again? Sure, I can do that, but
And they keep fucking crying about it. Like,
It's only an issue if they're not stacked. If they're stacked, fucking range just kill them in 2 globals.
I did really like the calls from Giga at the moment, though.
I'm not entirely sure.
I mean, it's something we do need, like people just like the guy calling names instead of people.
But I don't think, I'm not saying that you're wrong, but I'm saying you're wrong in this fight, right? Because there should be no need to call a name.
I mean, there's never really a need, but it's just what people need. Like they need to be spooned.
People don't look at the debuffs.
Yeah, they don't look
Well,
at what they have.
that is a scary thing to say, I think.
For me,
it's always been like
I have
it's
a
what Heavy
huge,
also did.
I have a huge blue text bomb on you when it happens.
Okay.
I mean, and I didn't even have to do anything for it, like just its big wigs. Or weak auras, I'm not sure
And
which
when I
whichever.
see it, I'm fucking crying. I'm like, oh, no,
Yeah.
not now.
I think it's still worse when you get fucking bleed right after the guy comes out.
I don't really care about bleeds.
I mean, you have to move out. And it takes so fucking
Yeah,
long.
that is true. That is super shit. And for me, it's even more shit because right when we lost, I am.
Hello, Angry.
You see 2 targets. You see
Oh,
one
it's a random
close to
demon?
execute.
That will be
You know
fine.
what kind of a boner you get as arms then? It's fucking humongous. So you start preparing your shit, and then the other boss is fucking still in China. You're like, okay.
The problem is the other boss charges away and then casts, like frontal or something. And I'm not
yeah.
sure, can we move the new one closer? I don't know if he's unmovable
Yeah,
during that
that's
time.
what I also
They're
started.
casting a lot. Both of them is fucking.
Yeah, this aids, but man.
So
It's just made for ranged. Again.
I mean, I can get a good sweeping execute off in the other half with the last one and the second one, because then they are sort of stacked for a long time. It's after the deep breath. Like that moment is perfect. I have Avatar, sweeping, and I go. Brrr.
Oh, the deep breath is lovely as well when there's only one boss. Yeah, you just sat there holding your dick. Like.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's fucking sad. And then you see race pew pew.
Yeah,
Look at
just
me.
sending.
Really, you can kill Ella.
Just casually fucking. Brrr. Let me just rip off my entire spellbook.
We can do the orbs, I guess. You know.
No, yeah, they last for fucking a global.
No, I mean, you know, the healing orbs, absorb orbs.
Dude, I swear if I have to kick fucking more of those orbs, I'm gonna die.
Yeah.
One of our better pulls, I had the tank debuff for the entirety of phase 2 and 3.
No, that's on you.
Well, I ripped aggro off them, so I don't know.
You are such a blaster fence.
No, but it's like we're lusting, right? We're holding cooldowns and we're lusting. I'm not standing where he jumps down. I was standing in the middle. And all I sent was Primordial Wave with Wolves and Sundering and Lightning Bolt. And I think I sundered the other target.
I think you can hold your dick more tight.
Well, yeah, and then ultimately I did end up doing it, but it's like... Ugh. I love the lust
I mean,
when when the fucking when the ad was untargetable.
This is a boss now that's kind of shit on prog, but it gets way easier with gear, and then you can log bars. Because when you get more gear, then the ads will certainly die always. You know, the bosses will go.
Yeah, but at the
smoother,
same time,
faster.
as you move into the tier, more people are gonna log on the ads because I think they count.
Yeah.
Every time a fight has like quick burst of ads, it's shit to log on.
I mean, if there's a seek, yeah.
You have to have your fucking guild basically allow you to log, and yeah, it's scuffed. Just log boss damage.
We need some extra people for Wednesday.
Oh, we're playing.
Oh well, I really have to go to bed now. See ya.
See ya.
Yeah. Oh, even now my boss
Curious.
damage is like purple at least. So even now it's kinda shit if you don't pad on the ads.
Yeah. Then I don't think we're ever gonna not or be able to pat on the key or pat on the ends.
No.
Yeah, Death Fence cometh. See if we can get some death strikes. Ryoka has put me in a more sensible talent setup than I had the last keys I did.
Maybe
so.
I don't know.
I guess I should be safer.
Tank boss on the orbs.
Well, the issue is that you need to wait for the explosion and then move the tank in, and by the time the fucking boss gets in there, the orbs are dead.
Yeah.
So it's
maybe
like
tank
useless.
And soak it. I don't know.
Well, then you can't DPS.
Yeah, the orbs, the circles are kind of big.
Yeah. It is just a big fuck you melee. There's no reason those things should have a AoE around them. You could have just fucking dispelled them and the boss and be good, and the boss, the fight wouldn't have been in any way, shape, or form different.
Yeah. Oh, what I will be able to do is send beacon on the fucking ads.
True.
But that's the most badiest shit you can do, but fuck it.
4, 3,
Yeah.
2, 1.
It sounds like a surefire way to wipe if everybody thinks like that, though.
How do you wipe? By using a trinket on the ads rather than boss?
Well, you don't have boss damage.
Yeah, it's not that much you're losing. Not enough to cause a wipe. Especially on a boss like that where doing mechanics is a kill.
I feel like that boss is a lot more damage than people are giving it credit for. Ooh.
Yeah, phase 3 is shit if you are the third guy, I guess. Faster you kill him, the less shit you have to deal with. Also, with more gear, you kill the second guy faster. You probably don't even have to target the other one, just dies to cleave. Rashok seems fun though. Not too bad for melee either. I guess dodging the orbs is a bit worse, but range goes up and we're moving often.
Yeah, that seems just like a very standard just blast.
Oh wow, there's a lot of guilds, 4 out of 9. And only 145 out of 9. Jesus.
This key did not start well. I am not doing well. Fy fan. Yeah, he might be, but I should still be fine. So even if the healer is questionable, I should be able to handle it. But I'm just no. Like I proc Purgatory because I was trying to grip an ad and I just couldn't target it. And then I didn't catch up. Oh, I'm eating this. Oh, this guy's slamming me in the back. What the fuck happened to Angry? Did you get blasted or what happened? Does she do something when I'm not close? Let's get this refreshed. Ooh. What the hell? Oh. No, 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 no. Where the we got the fucking patrol? How did we get the patrol? My ass is not prepped.
Gather round and place your bets. We got a new set of competitors. Take it away, Gurthok and Woden.
That's your cue, landlubbers.
Ouch! Why'd you poke me? Oh, wake up, Woden. We're on.
Come on, say the things! Say the things!
Ouch! Okay. Gather round for a show of unbridled ferocity. Coming to you from parts unknown, the mysterious, the dangerous, the slightly unkempt, the band of smelly buccaneers. And entering the ring we have the amazing, the incredible, the magnificent, the... What the... Really? It's a greased up pig? I'm beginning to think this is not a professional setup. Oh well, grab the pig and you win.
I feel like things are living forever.
Well, look at that. They caught a pig. Maybe we should move on to a more threatening challenge. From the sewers of Greek comes a Tortolan brigand who makes it his duty to eternally hurt you. He is the dynamo of defense, the sergeant of shell shock, the hellion in a half shell, Ludwig!
Ow! There we go.
Ludwig goes down! What a fight! These smelly buccaneers are resilient, and they better be, because their next challenger is the epitome of brutality! A champion that sleeps with the fishes! Literally! The three-hole fanatic! The master of the jacket! Jawbone jab! The powerful pugilist predator! Trothak the Shark Puncher!
Hmm.
Taller men than you have opposed me, but they always came up short. Men, acquaint these scallywags with our heavy guns. All hands on deck. Cannons! Blast these scurvy dogs to bits. Swamp the deck with their gizzards. Cannons! Blast these scurvy dogs to bits.
Whew. That one was that was a spicy. Sadly, I think Angry being dead means we don't do it. No, that's what 100% what it means.
Men, acquaint these scallywags with our heavy guns. Swamp the deck with their gizzards. Men, acquaint these scallywags with our heavy guns.
Is he not gonna do that?
Cannons! Blast these scurvy dogs to bits. Swamp the deck with their gizzards. Cannons! Blast these scurvy dogs to bits. Swamp the deck. No one touch my booty.
Huh? I got a hero item, big hero item actually, at least. Yeah, that was a bit demonic. Oh. Yeah, we did. We got we got so I might have ass pulled the top of the bridge. I don't think I did, but I might have, so I'll take blame. Which probably would have wiped us. But it could also have been fine. But we also got the patrol, and that was not fine. I am wondering, because I do have stats in my bags. Like I have 428 here. I have 421 with a socket. I have 428. I wonder how much tier I swap out. Like, is it worth? Yeah, that. Yeah. I mean, you did say he was a bit of a demon, right? But I mean, a lot of the key could have been hand. I don't know if he was the one ninja pulling, then yeah, I mean, I guess. But that went all kind of south. He didn't stop, at least. That I don't feel like he stopped a lot. Maybe I'm wrong. Do you reckon it will be worth for me to drop the 4 set? I feel like at least dropping the 4 piece would be worth. I think breaking the 2 set is probably not gonna be worth for a bit. But the 4 piece is just... Well, it is high haste, right? But... It has one for breaking the 4 piece on Wowhead? I feel like Wowhead has deceived me before. I think I tend to use Ryoka as my Wowhead for tanks. But we can check what Wowhead says. Blood. What would this be? Gear, I guess? Blah blah blah. Aberrus. Generate defense very little. Where does it say? This is all trinkets. Best upgrades with flight stone, crafted gear, sparks, best embellishments, primordial stones. That was not here. What do I look at then? Season 2 maybe? Primordial talent build. Tier set bonus. There we are. Tier set bonus gameplay. Talent consideration. Oh, there. I'm very fortunate that this specific all 4 people was significantly there are new 2-piece. As such, nothing prevents us from gradually moving out bonus by bonus. If possible, you should raise items in pairs so you lose your force. Bonus in your pairs. Okay. Drop difficulty equivalent. If in doubt, well, that didn't teach me much. Well, yeah, so so by that token it would not be, because I could do this, right? I could put on these pants and I could put in this chest and I still have 2-piece, but I now also have 688. Oh, that doesn't seem worth it. That was not that much stamina. I thought it would be bigger. It's fucking 13 eye level jumps. I guess I just... Yeah, no, that's fucking nothing. I thought it would be bigger. Like, I'm jumping 13 eye levels on 2 main contributors of stats, right? It was chest and fucking legs. Why is that so small? It is a bit rough that the catalyst isn't in yet. Like, honestly, I should do raids on this if I want to play it. Yeah, even with the DK stamina passive, that was fucking weak. Like, I don't get it. I am gonna make myself a fat juicy weapon next week, I think, though. Oh wait, I can do it now, though, couldn't I? I need more keys above it to get it 447. That's why I haven't done it yet. Right. Wait, yeah, wait for week 13 for Catalyst. It does feel sort of shit that you can't just fucking use the Catalyst, man. But it would be too easy, I guess. I don't get it. Like, I don't understand what was so different. Like, we did Underrod. We did Underrod in 18 minutes with me tanking. And it was completely fine. And here, I guess the mobs in Freehold are just more danger. I got bot smacked. It was not that bad. Stampo might have been babysitting me then. I mean, some of it was. There was definitely mistakes made. I also think I misplayed with the... It might not have been me causing the issues, but I definitely didn't play as well as I felt I should. I guess the damage was also a bit low, so I might have just been running out of juice. I might also have just been running out of juice, I guess. I'm just trying to improve, honestly, so that it's better next time. But maybe there's not much to take away from that key. I do know I neglected death striking at one point where I couldn't fucking get the target I wanted to grip. That one I do know. That is something. But then again, how the fuck do you improve on that? Because other than get better at targeting it. Because I knew I was doing it as well. It's nice to have two grips. I do try. Like, I feel like the biggest thing for a tank is to make sure his DPSs do more damn. So I do try to find the joy in doing as much as I can to deathball and stop, so that all you guys have to do is just fucking blast. So if there's a thing outside and I can grip it in, I try to do that. And if there's casts coming, I try to make sure that I can do him for as long as possible, at least. But yeah, I need to get back into it. I haven't really... I only started playing Blood a little bit in the end of season 1. And I don't think I played it much. Maybe if in Faded, did I? I might have. I feel a little bit out of it, at least. It is something that you need to be a little bit used to, the yo-yoing and shit. Oh, you're playing more? Boom, 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 boom. I could do one more for a second vault option on my DK. What do I have? Halls of Infusion, 19. I can check what I have on my monk as well. Yes, sir. Have you heard anything about what's it called? Ryoka's ear? Is he okay? He got sort of blasted. Like, what kind of fucking settings did he have? Like, how the fuck does it just blow your eardrums out?
To trade needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
That's so weird to me. And it sounds so unpleasant as well.
If you find anything
Maybe I should join the heroic run tomorrow on my DK. I should get normal done first, though. Just to see. See if I can get snipe some tier. And then that means I need to puck normal tomorrow during the day, I guess. Which should be fine? Question mark? It is a Monday though. But it is also normal. How demon can it... I should not say that. I should not say that. Who? Normal. Surely normal this tier is already free, right? Like, it is tuned very, like, favorably, right? Like, it should not be a thing that causes much of any issue, should it? With my loot lock, though, I'm not gonna get fucking anything. Also, the question is if I can even fucking still play Unholy. Because, like, Frost is shit, right? And I only set up Frost because I CBA playing Unholy in keys, and I always tank on this, so there was no point in really setting up Unholy because I could just play Frost until I had the gear to tank. But if I want to raid, then then I need to play what's proper, and I do have a lot more experience playing Unholy, but I haven't played with Gargoyle at all ever.
Nicely done. You and your Drake are exceptional.
And obviously playing mostly for the tanking aspect on the DK, I don't have any fucking unused stat trinkets.
Reek root is one of the most sublime smellies out there. Our sniffer scouts left scent trails where they planted them. Use this incense to follow the smells to the roots.
But is it that Frost is dog tier because of their new set? Because Frost was okay in the old set, right? So it should be fine to play Frost until I get War set? Question mark. But Unholy is just so much better. So I feel like I'd be trolling. Right? I think. Yeah, I think so. I think it's because the Frost tier set is just sort of dog. Yeah, but I do feel like you need the kind of the Infinity Gauntlet for Unholy though, right? Like, you need the puzzle box and shit, and I don't have any of it. Like, I'm playing Ruby Dragon Scale and fucking Fenrir Trinket. Full passive proc shit. This is just a stat stick even, it's not even a proc. Yeah, I don't have anything good in my bags, do I? No, I do not. It's I have enough for... Okay, I'm not gonna be able to make a weapon. I was about to like, maybe I could create just a fat two-hander, but no, I need to do a lot of keys for that. That would be... You get 12 per timed. So I guess... Since I need 4, I'd need to like time what... I just need to time 4 17s. Can I be bothered doing that tomorrow? Nobody's gonna take a fucking 420 tank. So I'm gonna have to use my own key or get a full guild group of ults, I guess. Or maybe somebody's farming. If people don't ass pull and kick the things that needs to kick, I should be fine. I was fine in Underworld. Like, Underworld was fucking piss smooth sailing. Like, we two-chested that shit. But then again, the mobs are probably more forgiving than Freehold. Freehold fucking claps. But Freehold Fortified was always kinda, like, the key was so good and easy and free, but the mobs, they was not because the fucking... I don't feel like it was because it was easy. I feel like it was because you could pull big. Things still fucking hurt. If you got out of line, you'd still get clapped, right? Or am I wrong? And then again, there's also a difference between just tank damage, right? And then... I'm overthinking it. I am overthinking it. Oh, a little flight point. Hello. Oh, I need to talk to Rupert. Rupert, I am ready. Dude, it's so hot in here that the fucking water is sweating. I think we're gonna have a fucking hot summer, I fear. It's already like fucking 20 degrees. Me do not do heat well. What is he running around doing? Ooh. Yoink. Here we go. Yo. I need one more, really. Yoink. Why does he not kill this? I guess he needs two. Did he just tag it and run past me? Was that what he did? Huh. What a wee little cunt.
Sweet artifacts, so mysterious and sciencey. I want to see what you are, and if I can use your tech. Yes, I do.
What the fuck is that guy?
Oh, Hermit Yaren could use a hand tending his fields. Why don't you and that Drogbar guy help him out?
Yoink. Oh, little thing. The best thing about tanking out in the world is that you can just do whatever the fuck you want, almost. Have you been to this area, by the way, though? Like, over here, everything just fucking destroys. I can't pull more than one pack at a time. And barely that. I need all cooldowns and full fucking CC, otherwise I get clapped. Don't run away from me, bitch. Oh. 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 Hello. Oh. How many do I need? This is the perfect amount, right? Yeah. Yoinking successful. And we're done. Did I finish the Nifim? No, I did not. Okay. Oh, the snail is coming for me. Where is it? There it is. Hello, snail. Newsy. Kidnapped. Nah, fuck that.
Crystal shardlings sure are adorable.
Oh, shardlings.
Big ones are always stomping around making a mess of things, though. Give them a good thump, and they'll pop right back to being cute.
Hmm. Look. Look. There we go. What? What? Can I fucking be allowed? No, I'm killing all the little ones. Oh well. What? Something attacked me and my bone shield does AoE. Are there 3 here? Or 2? There's 2. Obviously there's 2 when I need 3. Shining. Is that a rare? It is a rare, right? Relax your rear. Death fence is here. Oh. Oh, am I the leader? Promote.
Much better.
Oh, I did it.
So much cuter and quieter.
How much do I need for this? Oh, just I do one more. Is there not a good one here? I guess not. Let's do this one. That also gives rep, right? Surely. Do I sign as tank? Where is the fucking weak aura? Which one is it? Auto accept. Oh, I'm just signing up with my currently assigned one. Okay, that's fine. Kupal. Går du det? Uldaman Legacy of Tyr. Oh. Yoink. Oh. That's the 3rd or 4th character I can make that on now. So rare. Much appreciated. Nah, what a fucking complaint it was, Giga Rare. I hate having to go to others for crafting. What now? Halls of Infusion, eh? Where are all the mobs? There's some down there. I guess the 421 tank is not looking too great for the signups. Elo. You think anybody's gonna take a 422 tank?
I mean, we'll see. It's worth the shot, isn't it?
Well, your main's visible. If you're around.
Yeah.
What a roller coaster of a key, dude.
Yeah,
that was something else, wasn't it?
That was I think almost anything that could go wrong went wrong.
Yeah.
At least the rogue himself on-timed the key in the end.
Yeah, he did. That was kind of
What the fuck was that shroud?
I don't know what he was trying to do. I think because Smillen died, he kind of panicked and thought he had to shroud that mob.
Yeah.
It's like we would have still timed it with all that shit show easily if we shrouded the last mobs.
Yeah. Shroud the last mobs, do the pack. Yeah, we'd have had enough time to just do that pack.
Yeah.
And then the boss, like, separately.
We would have had 6 minutes for Haaland and that pack. Or something like that.
I have heard from Ryoga now, though. He is at the hospital.
He's at the hospital?
Yeah.
Oh, fy fan. And he's going on a business trip Wednesday?
Yeah, he is.
Oh, fucking hell. I actually forgot about that.
Yeah.
Like, how high does his fucking headphones go, though, if you fan?
I mean, that's the thing that's weird, because everything else on his headphones is like, it's usually really low, and it even is right now. It was just for some reason, it just turned up like 1,000,000 times.
Dude, it must have overlapped like, I don't know, like 1,000 of them, dude. Like, there's no fucking way.
Yeah.
But it must have, something must have also gone wrong, right? Because they have like safety things in these headsets, don't they?
Do they? Oh, what's this guy have? Wait, it actually works, man?
Older man, yeah.
Oh my god.
Ooh, dwarf place, right?
Yeah, big dwarf pit. Plain.
I do kind of like that dungeon.
Yeah, it's good.
And also kind of don't, but I do like the dwarves. Want to see something
kind of
nifty?
library.
All I see are books.
Oh, night. Oh
my god.
It's so good.
All I see are books.
It's so fucking... That's a good one. I want the Blizzard that makes that sort of shit back.
Yeah.
Those were lost. Now we're just...
This is super serious time, dude.
Do we go again with our bloodlust?
Do we have to?
Yeah, that's...
I mean, that guy's pretty good. Yeah. All the men.
All the men. Hiletha.
We have a French warrior and Heletha, the healer.
Yeah.
Oh, is he French?
I mean, he linked Clé Ulderman l'héritage de Tyr.
Oh, yeah, he did. Yo,
Heritage
friends, okay.
of Tyr, yeah? Okay.
Heritage.
L'héritage de Tyr.
Dude, I could never play a game not in English. Like, I don't know.
Dude, I get annoyed whenever anything on my computer is set to Danish.
Yeah, like fucking when one of my friends are like fucking streaming and he has fucking Steam and like even Counter-Strike on Danish, it fucking...
Yeah.
It's horrible. Like all the even the ranks in CS:GO in Danish, my god.
No.
That's so cringe.
And then when you have to try and find something, like if you're googling something because you fucked something up, it's like, the fuck is this word?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Like for example, you know, what is it? Distinguished Master Guardians, like, you know, it translates to Anakin Mestervogter. It's like, it's so bad.
Anakin Mestervogter.
It's so horrible. So like when one of my friends fucking say, "Oh yeah, I just got promoted," and then they fucking named the thing, I was like, "No."
I got promoted to Anakin Vestervakta.
It's so bad.
Oh, that is atrocious.
Yeah.
At least global elite is probably just global elite, right? But that still sounds bad.
I mean, it's not that horrible.
It doesn't have quite the same punch to it.
What does that mean? He has mining.
He can make us go quick.
Oh.
Want me to take books? Well, all I see are books, dude. So
all I see are books.
Yeah, you see this thing here, Sven? The crumbling rock thing? You can like mine it.
Oh. Okay. Sweet.
Find that disc and bring it back to me.
5, 4,
XD. Oh god. Mr. Sir. Any keys?
Do you like this meta?
Did I fucking meta on a bug again?
Oh yeah, you did.
You meta on this little mouse.
Oh no.
It used to happen in meta's done. It used to happen in what's that fucking shit key?
Ruby.
Yep.
Yeah, that was not too hard.
Find that disc and bring it back to me. It may
Feels nice playing a class I know how to fucking play.
Yeah. You stop killing things already.
Depends, man, dude, I tried Elementalist in like a couple of was it freeholds? My fucking god, man! It's like I'm trying to fucking play in Arabic, dude. It's not cool.
You don't got that going for you? Ooh, these are ouchies.
I purged the reflect to be alright.
Oh my, calm down.
Whoa. Oh, was it cast maybe? Something hurt.
Bygor, no!
You got a big bleed on you. Holy.
Oh, baby.
That's strike once. That's true.
I mean, the crocs were so nice to me last, so I decided to pull more, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, I have 2 stacks of. Ow, ow, ow.
I can purge one. So. I can't get the other.
Ethan.
Okay, where's the... I need to see that jump so I can stop it. Oh, I didn't stop it.
That's a nice meatball.
I take a little walk.
Fucking thingy.
Oh, don't get in this.
Oh!
You might just die.
Yeah, maybe.
Send last on this, yeah?
Yeah. A warrior going in.
Oh, hello.
Did you get like angry? What was it B said about tomorrow? Will he be off work early, or I didn't get it? You said something about an early tomorrow.
Oh no, he just said he's working early tomorrow. I guess that means he'll be home sooner.
Oh right. You have still the Pogwash music, yeah?
That's a what?
The Pogwash music.
Oh fuck yeah, dude. It's the only fucking nice thing about this key anymore now.
That's the now thing, yeah?
What's that say?
That's
yeah,
now.
It's one of Now's shit. Yeah.
Right.
Frontal guy's dead, isn't he?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I finally moved to Eric, and then he fucking moves to where I came from. I've been the entire boss fight. I've been so scared of moving Balog or Olaf, whichever one of them, because of the frontal. So Eric has just been free casting, and then when I finally muster up the courage, he just fucking jumps back to where I came from. Oh, this feels sort of pussy. But there I see crocodiles.
They're scary.
I mean, if they get bolstered up by these, I think they are.
Yeah.
I was not sure that the small ones didn't bolster. So I didn't want the big crocodiles.
I think we got a chick healer. Oh.
Oh no. Oh, I parried. Oh.
Is that not a fucking chick thing to say, hello?
I don't know, man. But I would do anything for him, her.
Aww.
Oh.
I mean, if it is that easy, then I'll fucking swap.
All it takes is PI, dude.
Do you want these? No, these deny space, right?
No.
Yeah.
Oh. Whoa.
Sorry.
It's a bit of an early hitter.
I was sort of counting on Slappy Hands to do the work for me, but it did not. Oh. What did I stand in? Why do I have a...
Not being that one.
I've soothed in a second for the other guy. Leave!
That only takes off one stack?
What did he do to me?
Oh, no, it's in rate.
Yeah, he was both.
Romark, the chief here, gonna smash
Oh.
you.
What?
Frogs, fight for your chief.
Now, where is the annoying one? There. No, that was not the one.
I got it. I
There.
picked it at least. I'm just saving I-beam for the fucking totem.
Yeah.
Puny ones won't stop Romark.
Like,
Get out here and smash them.
Picked it.
Puny ones won't stop Romark. Frogs, fight for
How is this warrior not doing more damage? She has 10 idle on me.
Oh, nice. Oh, shit. And the hunt.
Still boss.
I will cleave.
All that. That works too.
I was like, where'd my man leap to? He's fucking mining, dude.
oh, these are spicy as well, aren't they?
Lost Tome of Tyron group.
Yeah,
Raises.
they're a little bit.
Increases your out of combat movement speed by 30%.
Oh.
So we need. So I'll do hard CC here. I've used mine. So yeah, as they get stacks, we need to like hard CC. I wonder if fear works. I'm gonna pop a fear sigil. See if that. It does not dispel it. Okay.
I don't
So
believe
you need
Raw-
like
no.
proper like.
I think I can just...
Raw doesn't work
I think I can just backpedal and they don't hit me.
Yeah.
They haven't hit me for a while.
Oh.
Listen, dude, don't tempt fate.
They hit you, though.
What is that?
I don't fucking get it though. Why my fucking disorienting roll doesn't work?
Yeah, it's only
That's
like
Okay,
hard
so
stun and shit.
I can kite them forever if I don't go into range of them. Then they will just follow me slowly. So if they're slowed, it's fine, and I can just stand away. But the problem was I was running out of fucking bone shield stacks, and I got scared, so I went for it.
Oh.
But like if I do this, it won't cast it. It'll just keep walking at me.
Okay.
So it's like pelters. Backlog is not doing fucking shit.
There we go. I stunned it.
But was
like,
it a
gets rid of
frontal
it.
bleed and they heal you?
No, it's a bleed, but it will target the tanks. But if the tank is out of range, it'll just pick someone. But if the tank is never in range, it won't do it.
Okay.
There's a tip for Enka. I fucking figured something out. Let's go.
Yeah, but the thing is, you've got. So we're gonna stack 2 of these. Stack, bro. There we go. So you just take it through the 2 immediately. And then you wait till he's about to enrage, and then you get the 3rd.
Yeah, you can just Chaos Nova it when it comes.
I want me to just do that.
Yeah, I think it's easier.
It was up in 4.
It'll be fine. Maybe? Although, yeah, there it is.
Oh, it's the same sort of buff as the other fucking Snake Mans.
Yeah.
Have the same animation.
Big Snake Man.
Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll just drag it through those 2 at the same time then. And he does the thing.
Fucking personal. I'm fucking all out of personals, dude.
Just defense eyes, bro.
Dude, oh my.
Oh no.
Are you kidding me?
That's a problem. No, it's not.
We good.
Why was that not a problem? Did you have bash or something?
I don't. I don't know.
Huh.
I didn't do shit.
Because I took 1 off him.
Oh.
Bro, did I fucking... I ate those, by the way.
Okay. Oh, we're
Yeah,
fine.
man,
We'll kill him before.
Dude, like, this is dumb as fuck.
It's fine. I will pop a little defensive, and we will be fine.
Right.
God, man.
I need a little alpha.
Surely these are fine, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Some kind of library?
Nice. Yeah.
Oh my god.
There's frontals here, by the way.
Yeah, I was, boy was beaming.
Baby.
I'm fucking trolling.
Do I have to take those frontals? I don't think so, alright? Oh, I do. They follow me.
Oh. Okay.
I will put them into the fucking... Ow. Stop.
You know, knock-ups don't work either, man, for the fucking snakes.
Really?
Yep.
So it has to be like fucking...
So, yeah, that's hard CC. So my cap totem worked. On
Maybe it's only stuns, then that's a bit cringe.
Yeah,
Yeah, it is. It is stuns. It has to be stuns.
But then binding shot doesn't work.
Wait, it doesn't?
Because I was doing a key with what's that hunter you guys have?
Dread?
Dread?
Dreadlocks.
No.
Nariki or Saith.
Stunning stuff, yeah, Z.
Oh, healer, be careful. Tank is coming with frontals. Need to go out. Oh.
Ooh. Warrior.
Pure sigil.
I can feel it. We're getting the big neck.
Yeah?
Yeah. The biggest.
Well, knowing your luck, I'm about to get the neck, and it's going to be intriguing.
That's going to be really sick.
Oh, this is not the guy that you need to LS or?
No. It is. It's just...
Is it?
Yeah.
Is it not the tectonic? Ow!
So his like earthquake thing, you know, the big channel cast, you can't LOS, but it's like slams. It's like periodic slams. Like that you can LOS.
Oh, I thought it was the other one. Like he does a tectonic. This one you probably want to get away from then. I have nothing, but we're going.
It was hilarious watching you fucking slowly descend into madness, Fence.
Oh, in last key?
No, not the key. In your...
What the fuck?
It started with your what's it called? Grief Torch, just turning itself off, and then just went from like bad to worse.
You joined, and immediately I fucked something up royally.
Oh, let's see some gameplay. Oh, why did he cancel this?
Activating additional defenses.
Oh, oh! Somebody fucking took aggro from me, and I taunted it twice, and it just.
Oh, Warriors CDA.
I need to find a fucking.
I will move it because there are things coming. There is the thing. Oh.
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 We have two CRs.
I can see I clearly picked the right one. Not the one that's gonna get lasered in a second.
That's fine. Let's Moonfire up.
Yeah.
Yep.
Some say Essence Break was maybe too much for these little keepers. But... I don't know, man.
Enemy marked.
Alright, healer, come on. Come on. Good boy.
Enemy marked.
I'm person backing. Defense ice, sorry.
Oh yeah, defense eyes.
Defense eyes.
We had someone in a fucking team who kept fucking saying that, defense eyes. And then we fucking GK memes on him for saying it. And then Angry started getting fucking pissed. So
this was like
eyes.
I mean, like, I'm like kinda acceptable on the shaman now, but there was a point I was like full on like demonic. Like it was like day 2 or something of like playing it, and I was in like keys way too high for me and shit. And, yeah,
that was
I
about
just
620 tyrannical as well.
Yeah, like I had no right being in that fucking key, dude. Like,
and then some fucking healer just kept memeing it, like being hard on him, was like, use your defense eyes.
see, for the last boss where you need to jump, they kept telling me to jump, but I was just fucking it up because I'm stupid. But then I was like, what do you mean jump? I don't have space bound to anything. And they're just like, spacebar. Don't you know spacebar? I'm like, what's a space?
Oh, that was bad. It was a 20, wasn't it? Or was it 18? Was
I don't remember. There's no chance I was in a 20.
Do I need to find an LS spot for this guy?
No, that's fine. I mean, even if it was an 18, maybe it was tyrannical still.
Ooh.
I mean, that was like pre-nerf and shit, so like
Yeah,
that was like doubly rough.
Yeah.
My god.
First fucking global, the Warrior Pop series. Like, why are they all the fucking same?
Suk. Oh.
Got a blasted.
I don't know.
Oh right, he only does the shield thing once, and then he just starts absolutely slamming my ass.
Oh my god, we didn't pull them for once. Holy shit.
What? How's that possible?
Fucking the mobs behind us.
Yeah.
I should have just meta-immuned it, just held it for like a split second more.
Oh, this fucking thing. I finally got them. The fucking tree root thing says I need to move them.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's annoying. I just finally got them situated.
Fucking Inca hates that mechanic with a passion.
Yeah, when you have to actually position something just somewhat somewhere, it's a lot annoying.
Oh fuck me, my Immortal exploded right as we got in.
Oh.
Oi, oi, oi.
I will take it to a pillar of my choosing. And I'm LOSing the healer as much as possible by standing in between them.
Yeah. It's his problem, sorry.
I'm a strong and independent DK, and I will surely regret it in a second when this Guardian is bolstered. Oh, for crying out loud. Ow.
No, no, no. Oh, thank fuck.
I am ready. I had a full runic power bar. I was ready to slap myself out a puck.
Right, I wouldn't go beyond 3 of these, I think.
Beyond 3? That means 3, right?
Yeah.
So, do you, like the last room, we can either do pussy mode and do 2 more pulls, or we could do 1 big and maybe Lust.
I'd say Lust, actually. Yeah. How long have you been sitting on Lust?
Oh, okay. Something hurt. What is hurt? Is it these, or is the agents, surely? Yeah, there's only going to be 1 of those. And I will have roughly 1 cooldown.
Alright.
I mean, we can just try it, right?
Yeah,
we have time to fuck it, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, the healer's gonna hate me.
Absolutely.
Oh, he's actually prepared.
Oh,
man, I wish I had fucking meta.
Big loss, bro. Oh, my haste!
You can LOS it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, he wants me to as well. I guess, okay.
How did he grip you?
Yeah.
Woo-wee.
Ow, 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 ow.
No, I was just about to meta. Fuck. Get as much as you can, boys. Oh, I'm fucking stupid. Yeah, careful if you release. Come out of the tunneler. Because I immediately pulled those mobs.
Oh.
Oh, Purgatory? Big Death Strike?
I need no.
Big Death Strike.
I needed 2 more seconds for AMS.
Oh. Purging it.
Yeah, it kind of worked.
Yeah.
My little DK.
Saying that he could not break laws is kind of like...
Oh my god, friends, there's no way you're missing Purgatory cooldown. What the fuck?
Yeah, I haven't moved it. I don't know where to put it.
Middle of your screen.
It's annoying the shit out of me every time I proc it.
Oh god.
I'll just pull him to a corner, yeah?
Yeah, that'll do.
Owie.
One fucking heal.
The sands will scour you from this timeline.
Oh, he is falling behind the other side.
Here we go. I like to think this is how Legion felt to play.
I don't know. Depending on your class. Ooh. I'm sad you missed out on Legion, dude.
Same.
Yeah, that is one you don't want to miss. Be careful.
BFA baby, you know.
Legion was fucking so good.
Listen, man, BFA was shit, but the dungeons were alright.
Yeah.
The raids were good as well. It's just the classes were ass.
I only really played the last one.
It was mostly just the whole like Azerite power and shit was just dog shit.
Yeah, that was so shit.
But like the raids were pretty good, right?
I didn't do them.
Nyalotha was actually fucking great.
I skipped the entire expansion, hated it.
It's like fucking nostalgia for me though, no?
Yeah, I mean Nyalotha, I like corruption a lot when you had it. Not until you got it, but when you had it, it was fun.
I can't use that yet.
But I mean, it's also hard not to like something.
It's for key eye level or background level.
When you have the biggest HP pool in the world and damage scales off HP, and you can make it scale even harder.
Oh yeah, that's true. So,
dude, the thing. Do you know the Miretka's Fang trinket?
Oh my god, yes I do.
So just fucking DK, you go in, you pop Vamp Blood, you pop the AoE taunt, you send out Miretka's Fang, and then you just hope you proc Twilight on your fucking dots.
Healer wants to stay, it seems. So does the warrior. Doing more? You guys want to do more?
I can do one more. I don't mind.
Yeah, probably one last. Oh, that's some shit keys, though.
Yeah, it is.
Well then,
I mean, if we can do the halls, if you guys can stomach it.
Oh, I.
Yeah, sure. Which one of them?
17.
Yeah, sure.
I need the offhand for in 2 weeks' time anyway.
From halls? Okay, yeah. I mean,
crafting?
Yeah.
Yeah. But you're.
Are you making a weapon? Making a little danger?
Very likely.
Okay.
We'll see. Either that, legs or a ring.
You have you ever seen the N'Zoth fight fans?
Yeah.
On Mythic?
Yeah.
So, I don't know if, I can't remember if I ever told you. So we had a Blood DK, who obviously had like, 1.5, 2 million HP, and was running Twilight Devastation for it. You know how it scales off of your health and stuff. We would wipe because he would proc it on a tentacle and one-shot it. And it would throw off our timings for coming back up. So whenever he proc Twilight Devastation, we'd have to wipe and reset.
Oh. Was it that bad?
I mean,
couldn't you just...
You had to be precise as fuck.
Did you?
You could hold, but I mean, even holding was bad because there's just damage ramping everywhere.
I feel like you just had to fucking nuke them as fast as you could on everything. I don't feel like there was much.
Well, that's the thing. It depended on your damage, because like you had to basically be done with like your phase as upstairs finished, and then if upstairs was finished and you weren't, you were fucked. If you were finished downstairs, you could wait a bit, but then eventually you were fucked.
I don't remember the part where the part where upstairs being finished early made difficulties. I remember the part where finishing late downstairs made it difficulties.
I mean, I'm not sure. Maybe it's because we were just killing it and then coming back too fast? But like, I mean...
Because I feel like as you got more and more gear, especially, you were just sitting on your ass upstairs waiting for tentacles to spawn.
I'm just trying to remember now. Oh wait, do I need a repair? I am at 66. Got to a stage where we nailed P1, so our N'Zoth prog became, will P2 do their downstairs phase this time? For like 100 plus pulls.
Yeah, I kind of skipped N'Zoth prog. I was here, and then I got sick of the raid leader, and then I left for another guild, and they had already killed it. So I kind of just got it handed to me. Well, I did do 150 pulls of prog here in Ad Elysium, but
Okay, it's fucking healers.
Yeah.
do I need the both right and left side?
5,
Nah, just the right.
4, 3, 2,
Do I meta?
1.
Yeah, I thought. Yeah. Oh, okay, that was at least. Yeah, that's fine.
Is it the defender that does the thing? Yeah.
Fuck if I know, dude. I'm just me monkey DPS. I don't know.
Oh, come here. Oh, I think that flurry you just need to walk away from.
It wasn't that. It was the. I was stuck in the hunt animation. In that swirly that Smet just walked out of.
Oh.
Yeah, so it was avoidable, but not really.
Oh,
So
I
it's
should not have grabbed him
yeah.
to me. I learned. Ow. Oh, we missed one. Okay, he's coming with me.
Fucking hell.
Oh. Got it. Your decision?
Oh, no.
What are the chances, friends, right, that for enhancement, Storm becomes just the superior build, and I never have to fucking play Elementalist ever again? Please,
I think you'll be fine playing Storm. I just think Elementalist has some really big strength, especially this.
Please CC someone. I'm begging.
Especially this season with all the target swapping bullshit. Like sending a primordial wave into that is just massive.
I was telling Smet, like I can play it in the raid, like I did it on Echo, and it feels good because it lines up with like every single like ad you do, like in P2, right? And almost every ad in P3, like the waves.
Oh.
But in keys, big time struggle, man.
I think it's easier.
Yeah, but you've played it for like 4 years.
Yeah, that is true. But like, it is just you send a flame shock, you swap targets, you send a primordial wave, you send a fucking lava lash, and then
See, I get the button sequence, right? But then when you're in a key, right, and you need to kick that, knock that up, and then stun totem here and shit, it all fucking it's fucking gone, dude. It's gone.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, okay, that's a problem.
My kick, I think, just about came up, or I trolled and just didn't kick.
Let's go with the trolling part.
You're right, yeah. My bad.
That's fine, bro.
Dude, pulling mobs down that are jumping is one of the things I enjoy most.
One fucking heal?
Oh no, I don't have any. No, I did. Oh, spam all the things.
You know what? I'm fucking committing meta. Fucking.
Yeah, this is a. Ah! No! 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 My ass!
darkness, the darkness. Sit in it. Maybe it'll help. Yeah, why didn't we lost that?
Yeah, that is. This one is also a good lost pull.
Should we lost this?
Yes.
Your decision?
Oh, I got 2 of them. Nice. No. Oh,
got
nice.
Got it.
I'm just gonna be a CC bot now. You guys can DPS. Come. Rip.
Fuck my ass, dude. Holy shit.
Alright.
Do we have we don't have poison this spell, do we?
Me? Hello?
Yeah, but like...
Yeah, we don't have the totem back.
Yeah.
Nope. So, do I want to keep the orbs away from him until they're ready to explode?
Nah. Just put it under him and then we just cleave under it. Cleave it. Under.
Okay.
You can also cleave under it if you want.
I don't know. There was just somebody saying that I needed to keep them away because I can't grip them in while they're channeling the oops.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
No real need for that, I don't think.
Oh, frame rate gone. Goodbye.
Bye.
What? Okay, whatever.
This still goes off, right?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, this is fine. Frame rate. Dude, those sparks are fucking something in this video, Jay.
They need to fix those, yeah.
Yeah.
My deaths are striking. This can go away. I'm not gonna say it was luck that I dodged this fucking frontal, but I definitely did not see it.
Oh no.
I think I have a 50-50 dodge chance on it on this boss so far. It just doesn't really... There's no vision for it, it's just a cast. Oh, are you gonna be a demon boy and find the little stealthers?
Can do, yeah, of course.
Or I can just fucking...
Or that, yeah, sure. I'll get the ones in that big room.
Yeah.
Fuck it, just meant to reason.
I'm fucking troll.
Oh, there's one in here as well, I think, down there where you're jumping to.
I don't...
Yeah, there he is. He's out.
Oh, that's...
Skull King Zealot. Surely we can take that into these little things, right? Surely.
Yeah.
Don't take him past the water.
Nah, there's some over there as well.
No, not that apparent. Oh, sorry.
The water's
they start evading if you take him across the water.
I think it seemed like it started evading when it got his cast off.
Oh, it was doing it here as well. So maybe just the mobs is Gigabot.
Maybe.
Okay, so they might not be at the entrance, but I'm gonna drop it. And then you can check the stairs.
They're like at the bottom of the stairs.
Oh, okay.
Bottom of the stairs, okay. Up or down?
Wait. Yeah, right there, right where the vortex is.
East.
Yeah. I was trying to throw a fucking glaive, but then my energy ran out. Just as I got to the fucking thing.
There we go. Everything should be slowed dramatically.
I love small mobs that die so quick. So fucking good.
La 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 la. Oh, ow.
Oh my god, the healer's right. Oh my god, the warrior's dead probably.
Ah!
Bye bye.
It is evading. I can't death strike off it. I spent fucking 4 death strikes into it and it did nothing.
There's more stealthy boys.
Yeah, but only in the pack, right? Like,
yeah,
they're like kind of behind it. I can do that guy, or I can just.
Oh.
You will all be found. Ah.
I took the buffs away before dying, I guess.
Do
I really?
I have a glow.
Wait, that was weird. That didn't use the CR, right?
No.
It's fine. We went the shortcut way anyway, so it should be alright.
Yeah. I could have just been quick here.
Actually, no. The shortcut isn't open.
No. Oh,
we
kill this
cannot
thing.
beat the frog.
It got the cast off.
Yeah, my bad, man. You're right.
This is not good for overall angry.
This is not okay. At this point, you would fake a DC, then
Oh yeah.
go come back in 20 seconds.
Ooh. Oh.
Oh, fuck me. Whoa, bye bye.
I'm a coming.
Young. What the fuck?
Did it take a demon hunter that long to run back?
Exactly.
I cannot die.
If you die.
Fancy you better stay alive, bro.
Death striking. The key depends on it. Holy shit.
No, it's fine. Once we kill this frog, it's good. You know, you need to get munched here, yeah?
Yeah. Is it magical?
Actually,
Yeah, because they can spell reflected. Yeah.
Warriors can spell reflected?
Yeah, it's so dumb.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it is really dumb.
Why can they spell reflect shit that really shouldn't be spell reflected? Oh, it's so bad. It's fine, I guess. It's weird.
It didn't even break AMS. And that AoE literally doesn't hit me. It did not even take off my tiny baby blood shield. Or blood death strike shield. But his tongue does it in one global though. It just smack.
Powerful tongue, dude.
Yeah. The girls would love him.
Oh yeah. Fuck this boss.
I am padding so hard on the Swoglets, by the way. Holy shit.
Yeah, I can't touch
this
him at all.
damage is not real.
That only
I was about to say, for having 3 people doing 100k, it sure lives long.
Yeah.
The warrior was padding even harder.
Just dwarf it.
Did I lose aggro? I did.
Oi.
Did I almost frontal you when trying to get aggro? I did.
I think I backflipped just in time, I think, so it's all good.
I don't really want to use any cooldowns here.
Ooh.
Ooh.
That's strike.
Don't be in this guy's circles. He's very bolstered.
Surely this is not gonna just blow up in my face. Surely this is fine.
Oh, that's a bloodlust is a very good idea.
Oh.
Frontal.
Oh.
Stun. Got it.
Oh, I wasted blinding then.
Ah, sure. We need to make sure we get the
frontal is moving, care.
Cast.
Ooh, ah.
Two these circles on me.
Ooh, ah. I need something there.
Clearing them.
That moment when your health is very much not fine and you're out of range of death strikes.
That do be scary.
That is not a great time. I find myself there a little bit too often. Ooh, ow.
Ooh, thanks.
What is it? You saying Death Knight is squishy when you go into the pull? I have never heard such a thing.
Oh, Hobbit!
Hi! I know. Oh!
The cheeky little grief watch insert.
Yeah, you're welcome. Oh no!
Did you PK the warrior?
Well, he got aggro, and well,
that's his own fault.
I kind of let him. Oh, that was perfect. Just before it got the nasty dot off, or just after. I mean,
looks like the master spell missed you because it got.
That was a big cow. But yeah, the master spell did miss me, but I don't think the dot does much to me.
Probably not. It fucks on Shaman, let me tell you.
Yeah, I mean, Shaman is just so squishy.
But then I just dwarf it, you know? I'm just...
Big dwarf.
You're a dwarf boy. Oh! My D&D is in the ceiling.
Oh, sweet.
No!
Oh, no, that's fine, it's fine.
You broke it, didn't you? No, you didn't?
No,
Oh,
no,
then I just fucking trolled you.
Ah, it doesn't matter.
Come on. Oh, I didn't get it far enough.
Nice. No, that's fine.
Nah, but you can melee if I get it close enough.
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
Oh, we have to go on a little... No, she spawns it with this, right? Yeah, that's how it works.
It was the funniest shit, Angry, when you messaged me that shit. I don't know what it was, but then instead of saying it doesn't matter, you just said sell me in. I was so confused. Oh.
Oh, we're right next to it. Nice.
You love. Woo.
Meta in 24.
24?
Yep.
What do you have in 24?
I said meta. Did you not hear? So.
Oh, no.
I need to get close.
Good luck, friends.
Surely I will not regret this.
Oh.
Do the on cooldown.
Oh, you don't have cooldowns?
I'm soothing on cooldown.
Oh, okay.
I have cooldowns all the time.
CBA, man.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh, I do it. I'm okay.
Cooldowns every time is not something you're allowed to complain about if you're playing enhancement, though.
True, but then he also actually has a cooldown that does something. Dogs.
Yeah.
Yeah, dogs are pretty fucking sick.
It does do some things. It makes your things do damn.
Yeah.
You're getting lightning dogs when you're chain lightning boying. We like
Yeah,
that.
it's gotta be with the buff chain lightning. Oh, attack.
I apparently had a chain lightning hit for almost 500k today.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I did.
What sort of overalls are you getting in dungeons?
130 to 160.
Have you played any Storm build in Mythic Plus?
Yeah, but not in the keys where I can really truly evaluate it. I've mostly played that in keys where it's been sort of either I needed to do more boss damage, or where it's kind of just memeing a little bit.
Okay. Because I'm still one piece off of 4 set, and I'm just wondering like how much is going to affect my overalls. You know? Oh shit.
Sorry, that's on me.
Nah, don't worry about it.
Okay.
We got 2. Okay. I'm gonna wait just in case that's in the edge of that.
Yeah, that was a good call.
Not one of these donkeys that's just like, oh, is it safe?
Yeah.
There's literally a beam of light where you can spawn.
Yep.
Oh no! I think you're gonna see a big increase when you swap to Elementalist and Forset. At least for fortified. I think there is still some use in playing DRE on Tyrannical.
You know the worst part, right? I play Elementalist, do a key, think, oh fuck, this has gone like horrendous. Then I realize that's probably the highest overall I've ever done. Yeah, but I'm still playing it so wrong. Like I'm like barely doing the Lava Lash buff spreading. Well,
oh really?
Like yeah. So I'm getting about like 90-ish K.
Okay.
Oh my, yeah, bro.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Three left fit.
Fucking hell. He knocked me back. I was like, I'm just gonna death advance. But apparently I didn't in time. So he still knocked me back. And then I got the... Then obviously it's gonna kill Angry. So I taunted. And then I got the slow. And I couldn't get in death strike range. And he was just channeling a beam into me. It's like...
I should be able to cage these dudes, right?
You don't have to.
Yeah, you can hard CC the guys. Like I usually hex them on Shaman. Well, hex one, say them.
I'm just gonna grip 3 of them together and blinding sleet the cast.
Yeah,
okay.
that'll do.
Right, okay, if you're doing that, I'll get the second CC then. For now though, I'll just cage that one till you get here. Kick that. Oh wow, that,
oh, we had one.
This is fortified as fuck. Okay, never mind. I just spawned 2 fucking demons at once. What?
Can they heal?
Can they what?
Can they heal?
Yeah, man, they're terrific healers.
Not bad.
Well, they heal me, technically, so...
Oh yeah.
You still drop a little demon soul, right?
Yeah.
Boom.
Oh.
What? Wait, I didn't get it. Oh, there we go. I thought we missed count because I didn't get the screen pop up.
I can never fucking find the just.
Fuck, man.
Oh,
Disperse avoid. That is nice.
Oh.
Big fucking grats.
That's a fucking juicer.
That's a nice ring.
That's nice, dude. That is you socket that bad boy.
Yeah.
You need that ring. Can you even trade that ring?
I can't actually trade it.
Yeah, but like, it's pretty fucking good. Like,
I mean, if I'm getting rid of it, I'm giving it to Smith. If it's for progress.
Nah, it's not good for me.
Nah, you want Haste Mastery, right?
Yeah.
Like this is a blood decay ring. Haste verse. All that is wrong is avoidance for leech.
Yeah, that's very nice.
Yeah.
Oh.
I redeemed myself from the freehold.
Oh yeah, it was all your fucking fault.
I did feel like I was doing a lot of things wrong because I was dying when I don't think I should. And I was just wondering, but it might have just been because things were going wrong and my cooldowns were not really aligned then.
That healer had like decent score and gear, but I just feel like everyone was just falling over.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was not. I think he might have been spamming a bit into me and then not doing it when he needed to. It's like.
So, weak aura Jesty linked was meant to show me a bit of text on the screen when I should clear. Instead, my whole screen filled with icons, and the fucking giga donk sound from 10,000 icons rinsed my ears.
What?
This has convinced me to go to accident and emergency. I've just been seen, and I have a perforated eardrum.
Yeah.
It's actually perfect. Oh my god. And tinnitus. Doctor said 24 hours for tinnitus and a week for the eardrum.
Have anything ancient to trade?
What the
I didn't know it actually perforated his
Yeah, I was
dude,
surprised
that's
as fuck when I read that.
Holy shit. I mean, well,
What week or did just a link?
it's the when to clear thing. I mean, that's the thing. It's not on anyone. It's not on like the weak aura or anything. It's just because clearly it didn't happen to anyone else, right? But like, holy shit, boys. Maybe if you share a weak aura, get everyone to like reload, see if it works properly or something. That's fucking terrifying.
I downloaded the same one though.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
So yeah, apparently the little noise it makes. So like me and Inka have, so you know we play with like the boomer voice packs, right? Frontal and shit, right?
Yeah.
When we would do knock a defensive, when like you add those birds to the pull, and when the frontals synced up, it would play that frontal voice line, but like 8 of them overlapped. So it'd be slightly louder.
Oh.
And it'd be like, haha, frontal, right? But if that thing procced
1,000 of them.
Yeah, like 1,000 of them or something, then yeah, I could see that.
But how does it go louder and louder and louder and louder? Like,
yeah,
I guess it's because it's the exact same frequency.
but like it's just
That's
it just
scary.
basically plays them side by side, I guess, per instance, right? Instead of just having some sort of like
Perforated
cutoff.
eardrum?
Yeah,
Like, what
it
does that
actually
mean?
So it basically, it punctured it.
Well, yeah, I get that.
Okay.
I mean,
Oh, what does it mean? Like the recovery and
yeah,
shit?
yeah, like, can he not play Wednesday then? Like,
I mean,
maybe
he already
headphones
wasn't gonna
off?
play Wednesday. Remember, because he had a business trip.
Well, are you going on a business trip with a perforated eardrum? I think you take a couple of days off, no?
I wonder if he actually is in a position where he could take that off.
Yeah, I don't. I'm afraid that's not the case.
Well, I mean, sick leave is sick leave, right? Like, he lives in the UK, right? They have sick leave now.
Yeah, it's not that he wouldn't be allowed to, but like, what's it called? It's at the sort of like position he's in.
Yeah.
Sort of thing. I don't know if he can refuse to go, sort of thing, or like if they think
It's
he
a
might be
rather
acting
big
up or something.
conference of
Yeah.
some sort.
Because.
Well,
outside
yeah,
of
I
that,
get that, but a perforated eardrum is a fucking perforated eardrum. You just take your doctor's note and it's like, here. Right?
I
Like,
guess so.
Are you acting up? No, there's a hole in my ear. Like, you're not gonna fake that. Maybe he has to spend like 10 quid on a fucking doctor's note, right? Like,
Oh, you don't pay for doctors, no?
Oh, we do here.
Oh, but
really?
that's yeah.
Yeah, there's a well, it's not for the it's more like just a fee for like paper and time like stuff.
Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, so when you ask the doctor to like write a report for you or something for like an application, you pay. Okay, I see.
Yeah, exactly. Like if you need
like sick leave notes and stuff are like considered part of their job, I guess. It's not like an extra thing, so they don't charge for that. So,
I think I think you do here. I think you have to pay for anything here. Like if you need to basically skip an exam or something, for instance, you need a written note from the doctor.
Yeah.
And you pay for that. Like a negligible amount, but maybe not. I don't know. I think it's what I've been told, but I don't think I paid the last time I needed one. But that is also fucking 10 years ago.
Huh.
Anyway, I need to go to bed.
Yeah.
That's fine,
Veg
it
time.
just depends on the recovery, I guess, right?
Yeah, but it says a week.
That says a week for like perforated eardrum?
You read it.
Yeah.
Oh, is that what I fucking... Oh, no, it's, a week for the eardrum. Okay, I'm stupid.
Yeah, 1 day for the tinnitus and then a week for the eardrum, right?
Listen, dude, I'm not all here, okay? Like, no, like 1 foot in the grave.
You're demon hunter brain time.
Yeah, I'm doing flips
Foot
and
in
shit.
the grave, yeah. Motherfucker.
Oh, that sounds fucking rough.
Yeah. I'm a week already, dude. My god.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
So, like the doctor's like, what happened there? Well, my raid leader said
Can you imagine?
Well, you see, I installed this thing made by someone else that is supposed to tell me when I need to do something, and it really told me I needed to do it.
It told me I needed to go to the doctor.
Oh god. Anyway, good night, boys.
Good night.
See you, man.
That's really shit.
Yeah.
Perforated.
I initially thought that like he was like tilted at something in the raid, right? And then it was like a bit loud, and then he noticed it was like 10 minutes to go, and then just used that as an excuse to just dip or something, right?
I would never assume he would do that. I thought it was just like, oh, it was just a bit uncomfortable, and he just needed to like get the earbuds off a bit.
Well, it's because like, well, the reason I said he was like maybe tilted as well is because, well, you know, Enka doesn't speak much in the raid, right?
Yeah.
But like, when I was like watching your stream, and then like, he used push to talk and just went, oh, what the fuck or something, right? And then that's when like the taunt swap happened, like fail happened, because he was, you know, fucked, right?
Yeah.
And then I just thought he was like tilted off that when Trev was just like, oh, Ryoka killed me or something. So I just thought he'd like tilted. I didn't know it was he almost fucking got murdered by the video game.
He got fucking murdered by a week or holy shit. Yeah. Nah, I mean, I was afterwards. It was like, oh, and Trev said that when he fucking had the things blown out of. It's like, But I did not even consider that it could be that bad. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Fucking perforated eardrum. That sounds painful as fuck.
Yeah, dude, it must have been so fucking loud then. Holy shit. And the thing is, that's not something you can like volume control, you know? Because if it's 10,000 of those sounds played side by side, it doesn't matter what your volume's at. If it works, you know, the way like the other Mikoras and shit that I have works.
No, yeah, it's just weird to me that even. Oh, yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know how it works, right? Like,
I do get what you mean though. Like, shouldn't there be like, because surely like earphones can tell how loud they are and stuff, right? When like something that loud's gonna go through, and then, or maybe it shouldn't have the ability to play something that loud, you know?
The question,
like technical limitations
so like,
rather than...
I wonder if it's because like sound is waves, yeah. And I've seen there is a video where he's holding up like a, I don't know what they're called in English, but it's like one of those fork shaped things that a tuning fork.
Tuning fork.
Yeah.
Okay.
You hit that and it goes pling.
Yeah.
And if you hold a tuning fork a tuning fort. It's a fort now. An entire fort of tuning. If you hold a tuning fork with like a wooden box under it, I guess for it to vibrate better or something, next to another tuning fork with the wooden box under it, and then you hit one of them, the other one will start vibrating as well. They will resonate.
Right.
So I wonder if it's because it's the exact same sound being played 1,000 times. So it's not that it's actually loud, it's just that the waves go together and form like a mega wave.
Like
because
that,
they're completely perfectly synced up, so there has to be something that gives...
Like that sounds like the drivers would have to be bigger in the headphones to be able to produce that, I feel, rather than like... And especially because of like, you know, like the voice lines shit that I'm telling you about when it gets louder. And then he said the icon appeared like thousands of times on his screen.
Yeah.
And then they all made a sound, but like...
Yeah, but I'm thinking if it's because they all, like, let's say they all play the sound at 10 decibels, right? Not that it adds up and that the headphones just blast this out at 1,000 decibels, right? But more like it's just all of them together.
I think it just like multiplies rather
Something,
than like adds.
I was wondering if that's what's happening, because there's no fucking shot that a headphone would allow you to fucking blast out a sound like that, I don't think. Or maybe.
Well, see, that's the thing though. I mean, like, if you then start making headphones that don't go quite as loud, then you start getting the Amazon reviews of like, oh, it's a bit too quiet though. I wouldn't recommend, sort of thing. Do you know what I mean? So maybe they don't like, they forgo those.
Well, yeah, but there's a difference between a bit loud and then being able to perforate a fucking eardrum, right? How much does it take? I guess we can Google that.
Yeah, I suppose so.
How
yeah,
high a sound to perforate eardrum? Oh, I can't see it. Oh, there's a picture. It's just drawn, but it looks really painful. Jesus. A perforated fucking... Yo. That is nasty. Holy shit. Feel fucking sorry for the man.
Welcome to the Dragon Isles.
That is not what you need when you have a fucking conference coming up.
Yeah.
Oh, surely he's staying at home, right? Like... No, probably not. Actually.
Oh my god, look at his friends.
Thinking about the man, he's probably not staying at home, right?
I think he's fine. He's already fucking memeing.
Well, yeah, he's probably gotten some fucking painkillers.
I have a permanent smeeding in my ears for the next time.
Oh, the pain went away. Okay, that's good at least.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Unreal, man.
What the fuck, man? Jesus.
I asked him, saying like you'd think like your headset would have had like a failsafe sort of thing on like how loud the thing can be. Anyway, you'd have fucking hoped it had one. Apparently not.
That is fucking nasty. Alright, this is it for me though. It is late. It's fucking 2:30. So it's veg time for me. I hope you enjoyed it, and I hope I'll see you again tomorrow. I'm unsure. How did you have learned from? Naval hunting training you have learned from whatever. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope I'll see you tomorrow. We're probably going to be doing the alt raid if I can get a normal run done in the afternoonish time. Hope you enjoyed it. Hope I'll see you tomorrow. Good night, guys.